Testing. Are we live? Wait for it. Wait for it. Where is it? Chad, do you hear me? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're having a wonderful day. If you're watching this and it does not say live at the bottom of the screen, unfortunately, you're watching the recap. The good news is we are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure subscribe. You're on mobile. Press hi chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. If you ever miss anything, we will recap it there and we go over everything with the news and all of that. But as far as the news today, we're actually opening pretty interesting here. There's a lot of different headlines. You had some decent earnings. Market is still up a little bit, but more of a mixed bag. You even saw a lot of movement there, even with Tesla. They went down a little bit because they said they didn't sign that contract with Hertz. So a couple of those factors. We got a couple of other good earnings, but now we are waiting for Australia, then the Fed, and then England, and then get ready for November. But pretty straightforward. We have a lot this week, and then we're even going to get more economic data, so hopefully you're locked in. Got a lot of other plays that we're in, and then we're just going to go from there. So, good morning. How are you? Chad, hello. Oh, Pfizer, Myrna. Oh, good morning. Good Pfizer. Good top of the morning, top of the morning, top of the morning. Let's get this ship. Let's get this ship. Let's get this ship. Hey, you just wake up, do a couple of those. You're good to go. BC Trades, good morning. Oh, Colin in the morning. Oh, Mr. Malone, Uncle Murph. Oh, these guys wake up early. Evan. Oh, you can't slow down, Evan. Evan said, oh, top of the morning. Oh, man. Clinton. Mr. Meyer, good morning. Mr. Young Coff. Daniel Harden, Boomer, Lori, Serge. Oh, man. Mr. Mrs. Zoo. Either or, we love you. Devin, good morning. Dankstar. Mr. Tarantino, Anthony Wood, good morning. Mr. Mayor, good morning. Good morning. You feel me? Good morning. Frizzle Meta, good morning. There you go. Wake up. You're already awake, honestly, so good for you for waking up. Just, double wake up and be like, just feel blessed. You're blessed, okay? You are blessed. So, let's see what we have here for these beautiful, beautiful evening here. Or morning. Is it cold? It's cold outside. It's dark, but the market is lit up. They don't feel me. They don't feel me. Top of the morning. I get really into that. If you haven't noticed. FCell, Code Chain. These are your top stocks here. Lucid jumps. Lucid says it's down. Those premiums are crazy. But VWAP on the SPY chart right away, please. All right, man, we got you. Always in drive. Let's get this. Amen. Amen. So Wall Street mainstays delivered stellar reports. Apollo handed investors $8.8 billion last quarter as a frenzied deal-making environment helped drive asset sales. Its PE business posted the highest quarterly realized performance in more than 8 years. KKR deployed a record amount of money, new investments. It committed $24 billion across industries. Firm took in $28.3 in new capital. U.S. futures were mixed as earnings-driven rally stalled amid a deepening supply crunch and COVID curves in China. Bonds from Europe to the U.S. jump after Australia signaled patience with rate increases. Iron ore futures tumbled on shrinking steel output in China. Oil slipped. The era of abundant liquidity is coming to an end, and the stock market at record highs won't be able to stay immune for much longer. Bank of America said in the latest series of warnings from Wall Street, the risked equities are forced to price in the increasingly unfavorable policy environment. Bank of America said. Pfizer raised its forecast for the year. The strength of sales from its COVID vaccine, though it sees revenue from the shot falling next year. Annual sales from the dose will be $36 billion, up from an earlier forecast of $33.5. $36 billion. Oh, man. And the companies now have agreements to supply 2.3 billion doses in 2021. This will help raise adjusted profit. Tesla fell pre-market after Elon Musk said that the company hasn't signed a contract yet with Hertz for 100,000 Model 3 sedans. The company recalled more than 11,700 cars after a software update was found to increase the risk its so-called full driving system may cause rear-end collisions. No accidents have been reported, Tesla said. Corporate J&J and Teva, other former opioid makers, scored the industry's first win in sprawling litigation over defeating A lawsuit by local governments in California. Teva and Endo rose pre-market. Rivian plans to raise $8.4 billion in an IPO that would value it as much as $53 billion. DuPont will buy Rogers Corp for $2.77 a share. It lowered its guidance for sales and adjusted EPS. Oil earnings. BP will back an additional $1.25 billion of shares after reporting a big increase in profit. It expects natural gas markets to remain tight over the winter. Marathon and Conoco beat on profit. Taper time. The Fed will start scaling back this month, curbing purchases of Treasury years by $10 billion a month and MBS by $5 billion, according to a survey ahead of tomorrow's decision. That could wrap up the process around end of June, but a number of economists think the FOMC may speed it up. A slim majority expect rate hikes in early 2023, but others see liftoff in 2022. The RBA bowed to the market. That's the Bank of England, or excuse me, Australia. By abandoning its bond yield target, but signaled it will stay patient on rate hikes. Government Philip Lowe said it would be possible to wait until April 2024, but an increase may come up in 2023. The bank scraped the 0.1 yield target of the April 2024 security and kept the cash rate as 0.1 as expected. Virginians elect their governor today, with the race between Terry McAuliffe and Republican Glenn Youngkin pretty much neck and neck. The outcome will give a picture of how much momentum the GOP has before the midterms. In Jersey, polls show incumbent Phil Murray will be ahead of Jack Ciattarelli. New Yorkers vote for mayor with Democratic Eric Adams all but certain to beat Curtis Sliwa. The supply chain crisis risks taking the economic recovery down with it. New indicators developed by Bloomberg Economics underscores the world's failure to find a quick fix, and how a big crunch of 2021 is getting worse in some regions. The BE Supply Index shows the shortages just off 20 years highs in the U.S. and gauges for the U.K. and Euro area are similarly elevated. Third record close in the S&P is now some technical indicators flashing red. Not only is the gauge pushing the limits of the trading envelope built around moving price averages, but the widening of the upper and lower bands can also herald greater swings. Moreover, the 14-day RSI is at the cusp of breaching 70, seen by some as a threshold of being overbought. So people woke up a little worried today. They woke up a little worried today. This morning, you're going to get some bond offerings. You're going to get vehicle sales today. That's going to be key. The Virginia, New Jersey races there. Then the COP, the environment thing, that is still going to be continuing. You're going to get earnings from T-Mobile, Amgen, Mondelez, Activision, Prudential, Zillow, and Caesars. Oh, wait, we still haven't got Zillow earnings? Oh, no way. They got clapped like that whole time and we still haven't got it? Oh, man, the Fed will lift off in 2022. Biden's economic plan meets Joe Manchin's objectives. Deputy Treasury Wally DeMaio said that the legislation will be fully paid for using tax hikes on the rich and corporation, while investments will help reduce inflationary pressures. Voters across the U.S. are set to decide on $27 billion of municipal bond measures today. The amount is about half as what is considered during last year's presidential election. Midnight reprieve, Emmanuel Macron said retaliatory measures against the UK over restricted post-Brexit fishing won't be implemented just yet as talks continue. 3-month Euribor extended declines as traders trim rate hikes and markets flushed with excess liquidity. Gauge fell to 0.9, the most since December. This is going to be related to their Thursday action. Final reading in the Euro area manufacturing PMI came in at 58.3, falling slightly short of the initial estimate. Italy's factory saw more rapid expansion last month, buckling the general trend. Dubai plans to list 10 state-owned companies on its stock exchange to boost the size of its financial market to 3 trillion dirhams, 800 billion. Tesla is bigger than the whole Dubai stock market. That's crazy. Ukrainian President Vladimir Zelensky wants to change 4 ministers to strengthen the defense minister and better manage the economy. Parliament may approve the candidates on Thursday. More from the RBA. Philip Lowe said yield curve control can become less effective as policy tool as the time went on. The central bank governor doesn't expect it will be brought back up. Haruhiko Kuroda confirmed he'll continue with easing to achieve the BOJ's 2% inflation target, a move that may temper speculation of an early exit from stimulus. Bank of Korea said it is on guards against stronger than expected price pressures. China is considering encouraging hoarding of essential food and told local authorities to ensure adequate supplies for winter, prompting online chatter that the move is linked between the widened COVID outbreak, a forecast could snap, or even rising tension with Taiwan. Economic Daily said the call was aimed at quarantine preparedness. A similar notice was released in September. Shares of food producers surged. China told you to go inside. They said, yo, you better hoard. That's what China said. They said, yo, go get the water quickly. Hong Kong retail sales today. Singapore and crypto. Russia's oil production. It increased in October for a second straight month under OPEC agreement to raise output. Country produced 45.6 million tons of crude and 1.1% higher than September. Russia has the right to increase its crude by some 100,000 barrels a day each month starting August. Brent hovered near $84 a barrel. Pressure grows ahead of Thursday's OPEC meeting. WTI slightly down at around $83. E&I is close to a deal. Investors push back on valuations for IPO. It's the worst market since October 2015. Coming up, T-Mobile investors will see whether the results of evidence of market volume growth remain robust or a warning that pretends relatively soft subscriber growth. Bank of America said Amgen's newest cancer drug will be the top of investors' mind. Activision analysts will be looking to see if it can move past a series of lawsuits and investigation. Merck expects shipping markets to remain tight into the least first quarter of next year as demand for containers exceeds previous expectations. Clorox rose pre-market after reported better than expected sales, suggesting higher demand for cleaning products will outlast the pandemic. Transocean fell wider than expected loss per share. Avis gained after its adjusted EPS and revenue beat. Nintendo will produce about 24 million Switch consoles for the current year on chip supply issues, about 20% less than originally planned. Nike files for virtual goods trademarks and shoes and apparel. Goldman hires former UBS BNP to expand wealth business. Top Wall Street law firm Paul Weiss China head set to depart. Growth room in CEE helps boost net income. ByteDance Chu steps down as CFO and remains TikTok CEO. J&J Teva beat 50 billion opioid case. Dune, again, box office record. Shanghai Disney reopened on Wednesday. Morrison said a cool on potential 1.9 billion icon takeover. Apple cuts iPad production and used the chips in the iPhone. ConocoPhillips tops estimates with decade highest profit. Microsoft named gold standard of software at Deutsche Bank. Goldman sees 45% growth in S&P EPS in 2021 amid supply woes. FAA issues airworthiness directive on Boeing 737 over sealant. And then Salesforce reinstated at buy at Deutsche Bank with the price target of 360. That's not bad. That's not bad. Honeywell, they got some stuff here today. They're testing a process to recycle low-grade plastics into oil. Microsoft, again, got an update there, too. Cryptic Elon Musk tweet an ancient Chinese poem about two brothers who fight out of jealousy and what some said may be a reference to the Doge Rashina spat. The tweet was titled Humankind. The poem, the quatrain of 7 steps, is attributed to Cao Zi, who lived between 192 and 232. Translated, it reads, beanstalks are ignited to boil beans. The beans in the pot cry out, we are born of the same root. Why should we incarnate each other with such impatience? That's Elon's cryptic tweet, apparently. I don't know what that means. Green Bay's Aaron Rodgers is the latest NFL star to go long on Bitcoin. The quarterback said that he received part of his salary in Bitcoin and will give away 1 million of the tokens to fans in the Cash App promotion. Downtown Manhattan transactions at Pret A Manager fell to 50% pre-market. In this day in history, the Lady Charterley's lover trial ended in 1960. With Penguin Books cleared of obscenity, the explicit D.H. Lawrence novel is considered morally corrupting by some, but the defense used experts to convince the jury of its literary merit. Wow. We used to stop books from being morally corrupt. That was in 1960. Wow. Wow. They don't feel me. They don't feel me. What time is it? We got like 1 minute. You got 1 minute. There's a lot of different things moving here still. You got Arista is up 20. We went the wrong side of that, but they killed it. BNTX, Pfizer, they're both up. Clorox is up 2. Chegg is down 31% after they missed earnings really bad. Ever shares are down 7% pre-market. Cryptocurrency stocks gain. NVAX gains 3.6 again. Teva and Endo, their shares are up 6% after that deal. TRIT tumbles as much as 20%. I think they got audited. Stericycle drops 2.9. They had bad earnings. Tesla slides 6%. On that other news, UAA surged in pre-market after raising full-year outlook. They're up 9%. And then Zoom Info shares are up 3%, or 6.3. But you want to know what else is up? You are. Do you know that? You're up right now. You woke up. And you woke up today early, ready to do something that you wanted to do. You ready to make that dollar. But you know what? You woke up in the land of the free. Oh, imagine that. Oh, you woke up with freedom, baby. Oh, and you woke up with some energy. So, ladies and gentlemen, Boys and gals, here at the Cult, before we do anything, before we try to enrich ourselves, before we try to chase a dollar, make anything, we must pay homage to the people who've sacrificed more than most of us ever have and ever will in our life, and that is the veterans of the United States of America, baby. So on behalf of the Cult, the people here, the people not here, we want to give a huge shout out to all the veterans, active servicemen, past servicemen, anybody who has served this country. God bless you, and thank you for doing what you're doing. We would not be here without you, and we love you. And shout out to the police officers, the firefighters, the doctors, the nurses, the teachers, all the other public service out there, baby. We love you and God bless you as well. Thank you for doing what you're doing. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise. Place your right hand over your heart. Say it with me. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, baby. Son of the dots! Oh, it's game time, baby. Or not. Let's go. Let's go. Good morning. The Jets have been sent. Do you feel it? Just smell it. Oh, it smells kind of like fuel, but fuel is expensive now, so it smells like money. Smells like money. That's what I don't know. I got a couple of plays I'm going to be watching here. Like yesterday on the watch list, I'm going to be watching CLX and AMD. We have a play in AMD, then Roblox and Ford. We got out of the Fords yesterday, but we got the shares, but I do like Roblox. Bakkt as a hype play. Amazon and Microsoft, if big tech kind of leads the way there. Definitely going to keep my eye on those because those fell. Then Coinbase, they're killing it. They're almost at 340. That could be a breakout level. CRM because of the upgrade. Chegg because of the bad earnings. And then Zillow as a pre-earnings run-up. So those are my watch list. If you got the stream alerts, they're coming to you. And if not, just ask me. And get ready. Let's make some call-outs. Ladies and gentlemen, we had a lot of good call-outs yesterday. So keep calling them out. Even if you want to call it out just to say I told you so. But just keep calling them out. We'll look at anything. Source that info. If you make a play, say, let's go. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. You ready? Oh, we ready. My A-net YOLO. I know that one guy, we would have won on the upside, but at my $80, it was worth it. I knew A-net's a sneaky. He's a sneaky mover. So it's just grateful. It's just grateful. Ethereum about to hit 4,500. Let's go. Just get the plays. Get the plays. You got 1 minute? Not a, yeah, you got 40 seconds. So drop your thumbs up on the video. You know you have time to do that. Stretch a little bit. Make sure your posture is good. Drop the shoulders. Relax a little bit. Say hello to Clinton Meyer. We love Clinton. Say hello to yourself. So let's go. Just, you know what I'm saying? Just, ooh, ooh, ooh. You know, hit them with, ooh. You know what I'm saying? Hit a ooh real quick. Do whatever you, it's a morning. And you made it. Oh. So get ready. 15 seconds. And then call out the plays. Where's the other one? I want to see CLX, Coinbase. Bro, Coinbase is even at, what, near 340? That one's just hard to hold up. There it is. Round one. Fight. Oh, I want to see even a Pfizer, too. Pfizer did a little too good. There, Myrna, Upstart. Zella, I told you so. You didn't even wait for the first 30 seconds, huh? That's good. I'm proud of you. Make another one. Make another call out. Keep it up. Keep it up. Is AMD? AMD still up 0.5%. Coin. Peloton, Big Red. Remember, they ran up crazy yesterday. Not up. UA, Under Armour, they did good. Let's see. Apple Candle, AMD Popper. I still have that play again. Sold out of the Ford because I had the shares. That Ford one would have been a little bit nicer. I get filled on that? All right. I made the first play. This one I might want a quick flip out of it, but again, I started with more time, if anything. And again, it's actually pretty early. So we'll have to see how this one holds up. And then I got a couple more I want to look at here, too. UWMC, are they up 1.5% again? That's shocking. Absolutely shocking. Facebook Red, Corsair. So I grabbed a CLX. I went for a January play. I grabbed a couple of them near the money, or at least closer to the money there, but I grabbed a don't trade this, not a recommendation. You will lose money. I grabbed a CLX play. Wait, where's AMD? The AMDs are up. The other Novembers. Oh, shit, I wanted to go after that one. But we'll see. If they turn around, we'll get clapped. Big spread on those, so be careful, too. CLX, Nanny, the boomer stock. Yeah, Clorox. They're actually a really big value play in a weird way. Again, I showed this up on the watch list yesterday, but when you look at them, they trade a different way. I got a call on Clorox. I mean, they're up like 2 or 3%. They're only up 1% now, but they touched as much as 4% yesterday. And even then, overall, over the last like month, I think they're still down 5 to 10% in the last quarter. So, and then they were up. They were a big, big leader there at the beginning of the year and even in 2020. I view them as a value play. AMD is switching down. Ford is coming down. Tesla's still down 4%. I got a call on Clorox. Airbnb clapped. They're at 275 this morning. Or 175. Yeah, it's back to that range from yesterday. CLX preys on germ freaks and people with OCD. That's fine. You could clean my house. I'm cool with it. In the COVID world, I'm cool with it, man. I'm cool with it. AMPL every day. MRK big volume. It's not my birthday, but thank you. Yeah, Clorox was the OG COVID trade. They don't feel you. Still expense. So expense. See, Chegg is still down 25%. Sold 5.4. December's at 63. Good work, baby. It was up a lot there in the morning. It sold off. I would have made like an extra 100 or 2. Clorox, bigger candles. Qualcomm. Quality's actually up there. It's doing good. Yeah, ANET hit to the upside. That one was a big. That if we did the same thing on the reverse, oh, I don't want to talk about it. What happened to Dell? I feel like someone asked that yesterday. I'm not too sure. Microsoft pop. Microsoft is actually. Then Clorox, that got clapped there so far. Dell spinoff VMware went through. Affirm, Dell down 50. Oh, the VMware spinoff. Amazon's bouncing. A lot of the bigger tech names there. Again, Microsoft's leading the way. Bakkt, any pop. Zoom scaler on the low. Let me see. Zillow. I didn't know Zillow hasn't even reported yet. That surprised me. Spy's bouncing up there. Bakkt going again. That's a hype play from the last couple days. Ethereum all-time high. Let's see. VA can go if it confirmed. They got the FAA stuff, actually. I forgot about that. Boeing could actually be pretty strong here. Let me see. I wonder what the premiums are like. Tesla, I don't know. Tesla's down 3 or 4%. It held up. I mean, it didn't look too bad. It's coming up a little bit. IT, Gartner Inc. They're up 11%. They're hitting a high right now. NVIDIA trying to break 260. Here's Amazon going. NVIDIA. AMD's actually down. Qualcomm is up. Ocgen is on the high. OCGN. Disney. CLX just went straight down. That one I might go for again on there if it gives it up all, or the minute it starts to turn around. Airbnb. Microsoft on the high. Airbnb on the low. Uber. Even Roblox. Roblox was green in the morning. Google up 1.6. Amazon just flipped. Amazon just went from negative to positive right there. That was like a 1.5% move. Apple, Ford going on the popper. Corsair on the high. Again, do they report yet or have they? Apple's up 1/3%. So big tech is leading the way now here today. NASDAQ is barely up. SPY's the leader. And then Dow Jones is barely green. Ford straight down. Apple, Amazon, Corsair. Yeah, Ford sold off from there. A lot of the winners from yesterday. At least AMD is starting to pick up there. Again, the chip makers are doing good. Microsoft, new all-time high. Where's Pfizer? J&J's up. Pfizer sold off. Pfizer sold off with Clorox. The post-earnings runs didn't really hold. Lyft, Bach fell, Big Red on Snap, Gree, and I'm feeling like Gree. Nomura downgrades Ford to reduce from neutral, price target 13. Oh, they're doing them dirty. Check PayPal, Amazon's still running. PayPal's still down, even after the buy stuff yesterday. BNGO up 6%. AMD is bipolar. Aren't we all? Aren't we all? Tesla's coming back up here. Tesla's already recovered half of the loss from earlier today. That's coming up here. Are you guys taking it? And anybody buying the dip on Tesla? Under Armour's up 17%. They had good earnings. So did Ralph Lauren. Actually, Under Armour looks kind of decent. I don't know if that one could be there. And Amazon's still going. People are buying Apple weeklies. How much more is Apple down, though? Then I need to check out how the rest of the world traded. SPY, new all-time high. I think big tech is leading the way on this one. The apples look decent. I'd wait till some things chill out, but pay attention to some of the other stuff that is leading right here. Then CLX failed that little bounce. AMD not up too hot. Apple's still going. Airbnb on the low. Uber, other earnings play, those are down. Coin is even selling off. They were up by 340. Zillow down 6, and they still got their earnings. And then Activision, I believe they have earnings today as well. Down 3. PayPal looks right. PayPal's been going for a lot, like the last few days. I mean, and again, their earnings is a little bit longer from here. Tesla's hitting the high again. There's a little bit of a red candle on Apple and Amazon. Ford still at the bottom. Did GM go down? How about Lucid? Young Lucid down 5%. Tesla red to green shortly. We will see. Tesla just jumped again. Yeah, we got it up here. They're up 2%. I mean, it's already, that's 2.5% from the bottom. ANET hitting a high. Zoom info on the low. Low ticker is still kind of gassing, though. Then watch the big tech. Yeah, Microsoft, Facebook, Apple. Those are going to be the key. Apple's slowly edging up there, though. Invex wants to break 80. Roblox not doing good. Diamond say planning for about 10 per. Diamondback say they're planning for 10% inflation next year. Any news on OLB? I don't know. I have not checked. I did not read anything this morning. They're up 66% though. Airbnb down 1.5. What is that? That's like the lower end of yesterday. OLB had news. So that chat says Ford full bounce. Apple still at the top. Zoom on the high. Ford wants to. It's working. Tesla's still at the highs again. Tesla's still moving. And CLX just sold off and then holding this level. We'll see where that goes. NVIDIA 260 holding up. Cisco's on the high. Shopify. Tesla again. Square now too. Not pop. I think that was up like 5%. Airbnb down. Not pop. Lyft. UWMC. Uber got clapped. DWalk broke support. Uber everywhere. Ethereum all-time high. Ooh, Uber slipped. Uber very, very slip, you know? Ethereum, it's close. It briefly has not hit 4,500 yet. Apple, Tesla is about to go positive. I mean, it's only down 1%. SPY's getting a uptick on this one too. Amazon's holding. Tesla, bro. Tesla is literally just buying this 4% dip, and everybody is just squeezing it again. That could have been the gift this morning. Then Apple's still here at the highs. Still very, very early. Good morning, Josh and Chad. Good morning, Alyssa. CLRX turning around. Roblox low. Roblox, City's on the low too. Roblox down 1%. City's down 0.9. I think the rest of the banks are down a quarter. Corsair up 3.9. Oh, yeah, 7%. Did they already report? Because this is the one, we talked about this one yesterday, so that's actually cool to see. Cisco, DraftKings low, Car, Tesla kind of coming down a little bit. SPY's going. Get the EM puts. Tesla's there. Under Armour, they killed it on earnings, and I think their guidance too. So that was very, very good for them. Where's the coin? Damn, those coin premiums still keep coming up. Juniper 4, Nautilus up 9, HPE pop. I think HPE moved yesterday. There's Apple moving up there a little bit. What was that one play we had? EMPH and SCDG on the low. PayPal. PayPal's an interesting one. I think once PayPal gets closer to earnings and it really gets ready to rocket, that one could be good. And we're still hanging up here. I don't know if big caps haven't really been leading the way the same here. There's Tesla. Let's see. CLX found support. I'm looking at another play, but I don't want to force it. We'll see here. Again, they were up a lot. This is kind of the sell-off, but this one could be a multi-play or a multi-day event. But I still do like the logic there. And then SPY's coming down a little bit. I'm watching Apple, Amazon, and Microsoft. They're showing us a little bit. Said car smoking that good meth. I think that's the earnings. You might be speaking of the earnings meth, I assume. Ford here is holding up. Tesla, crazy. That was a big move on Tesla. I mean, again, they're still going. They're only down 0.5%. Let's see. Microsoft, they're still holding up good. I think this is what's leading the market. Amazon came down. Apple is doing good too. If CLX rockets up here, that'll easily come back to life. DWalk, Lucid. I mean, Lucid just been running the other day. Car is still going. Yeah, there's Avis. Avis up 25%. And that thing is just still going. That one, Avis moving like Tesla. About BNGO. I saw that, but I have not pulled that one up yet. Again, today's day, I mean, today's a little bit more of a mixed bag, even for some of the trades, comparing it to yesterday. Like, yesterday was a lot more active, but this is a little bit different. OLB going wild. Someone brought that up earlier. This play's already up 80%. They got some sort of news. AMD creeping up. Yeah, that's good. AMD is slowly. He's in the mix. So AMD, the November plays are only down 15% now, $18, and then the other ones are still up 55%. Yeah, watch out for AMD if that comes alive. UWMC earnings, I think they should do good. I mean, it seems like it was great here for mortgages. I don't think it was too bad this quarter. Let's see, how are we looking? Ford coming back. Yeah, they sold off like the first 1% of everything today. So today, right now, S&P 236 names up, 267 down. So you're barely moving here, but looks like a mixed bag. Chegg is on the low. So is Zillow. Chegg had bad earnings. Dow Jones, 13 names up, 16 down. And then let's take a look at the indexes. The NASDAQ, Google, cars leading the NASDAQ, even Zebra and MSTR. You have 2,000 names down on the NASDAQ and only 974 holding up. Yeah, AMD starting to rocket there. All right. I went with another play. This one I'm trying to swing it or just play kind of some of the momentum, the reverse momentum of yesterday, because some of the bigger caps were lagging a little bit. Or they held up, and that's where most of the momentum came from, but some of them were down, like Apple and Amazon. Car gas in, Microsoft coming down again, coin pop again. And then there's Micron. Micron's killing it. Coin did pop. So that's good to see. That's when we'll see if we get a mix of what we saw earlier today. CLX still trading a little bit down there. Any option on OPAD? Didn't we look at OPAD not too long ago? So it looks like a SPAC, but I feel like I've seen this one more than I haven't. Then AMD, that one's starting to hit. The November ones are coming back to positive. The other one's up 71%. Mara, new all-time high. Almost 3 years. God bless all of you and what you've done, Josh. God bless you, baby. And thank you for sticking around so long. 3 years? Hard. That means the long term is a toddler. Amen. Amen. You said cars, gas, and lots play simply. Probably just because it's so big. Just because it's so big. How can you buy the alerts? First link in the description for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. There's AMD going to the moon. Ain't that moving? I know. That would have been killer if we just went call instead. Apple holding up there. Facebook's dropping. Uh-oh. Yeah, Facebook's starting to slip up here a little bit bigger. AMD's rocketing now. And that's a good post-earnings continuation. But Apple's coming down here too. Listen to stream on your bathroom break. That's good, man. Stay locked in. Stay locked in. I do have an Instagram. It's at the Trading Fraternity. Apple getting some volume. Apple and Facebook selling off. Microsoft is holding up very, very nice. And then so is Amazon. But Apple and Facebook, they're getting clapped a little bit there. Facebook is Meta Platforms. Stop acting like you're not old and you don't know what that is. You know damn well what Facebook is. Stop playing with me. Okay, Coinbase is about to hit 340. Airbnb sad. We still got to wait for it. Yeah, wait for the earnings there. Car Tesla news. Just that Tesla, they didn't have a contract with Ford. So Tesla did this deal with Hertz, why did I say Ford with Hertz? So there's no contract ever in place for that Hertz deal. AMD is starting to look gassy. We got 72%. And then this was what I should have just double dipped to AMDs. Because now those are only down 1%. Avis halted? Really? Facebook's at the bottom. Yeah, Avis did get halted. Holy crap. That thing was going crazy. That's actually very wild. Tesla kind of coming down a little bit. Sentinel 1 is dropping. They're down 0.67. Again, Facebook looks like it's getting hit more. Apple coming down slightly. Car got halted, yeah, on the upside. Upside halt, so it's better than a downside halt. Amazon looks good. Microsoft still holding up some steam. CLX was the first other play we made. The runners from yesterday got clapped. Roblox and Airbnb. So we'll see by middle of the day if those come up. But the AMD's held. We sold out the Fords yesterday, so that was good. And then Coinbase. Coinbase about to hit 340. Ethereum popping. And I'm proud to be an American. Oh, yeah, you're right. Thank you. See, that's the thank you. You called it in the middle of it. It is $10 away from 4,500. There's a couple people. Some people are expecting, I think it was like Goldman or Morgan Stanley. One of the big banks expects, they said that you could almost double from here. But we'll see. Bank of America, V. Any idea for long term? I think we'll wait after Powell. But I have a lot of ideas in terms of what I'm down on, what's a real value play, and then, you building out dividends versus growth. So got a couple of ideas, but I'm sure we will not have a shortage of options. We'll just see how the market comes into it. NVIDIA strong. SoFi pop. Overstock is up too. Apple's just holding. NVIDIA running. There it is. Yeah, they're up. AMD's going up too. So, I mean, it's good to see them all doing 1.5%. I think even Micron. Roblox, small Chicle on the upside. Airbnb still at levels from yesterday. I think Uber got clapped more. Dash is on the high. They're up 1.5. Did Dash already have earnings? Car unhalted or something? That's Avis. Avis is the one going crazy here today. Wait, did Dash have earnings or no? There's Boeing. Avis is pro. Look at the volume on Avis. Why is Avis? They had earnings, and then people are saying that they're just heavily shorted. So that's what's leading to this. So Dash earnings for Dash is the 9th. Got it. I was like, because the premiums look like they've been holding. Avis is still going, yeah. That's actually crazy. It's crazy. It's lunacy, man. It's lunacy. You know? PayPal, so my ENVX. Boeing is coming down. SPY's slowly edging up here, though. Not feeling me. What was the second play? I grabbed Apple. I did Clorox in the morning, and then we did Apple. And Clorox wants to come up. The Apple not moving too much. Uber kind of, yeah, Uber got way clapped today, comparatively. Then Merck is actually rising up there. Merck at 88, solid. Then Car is still going. Avis, the volume is really, really high, and it's just going up a lot. Yeah, that one might just keep squeezing. It's already up 52% though. That's 54% on the day. X1 screen. Apple's still holding up there. Microsoft, Amazon, Coinbase at 340. Almost. Watch out here, bro. Coinbase, we might go positive on Coinbase. As weird as that sounds to say. And then the AMD November plays are up now. So AMD premiums are going through. This is the continuation, and it's holding. I have Ford in the swing long term. I mean, I've held Ford for a long time. I like them a lot. Yeah, AMD, Merck, Apple coming down a little bit. Abivi, Car halted again. AMD taking off. D-Nut pop. Amazon and Microsoft still holding up the best. D-Walk down 7. The short-term AMD just broke even. Yeah, that's what I said. We could have played that on the run up there. It's up 8% now, actually. And then the other average downs are up 84%, so that's a nice play on there. Would you short Car? I don't know. I don't know. I think that one's just going to be that one's going to be an active one. Lending Club up 1. Remember, I think they ran yesterday. So watch out for that. AMD still going. Apple's selling off now, so things are reversing. True Car Sympathy, nah, they don't sell. They're not rental cars. Volume's so low on CLX. It is. It was really, again, it was up a lot more pre-market, but that one, I got till January on that one. I mean, just think about how MRK moved. You know, they're kind of similar in nature, very slow-moving names. Spy is straight lit. It's slower, but you're getting more of the bigger names participating today, and then everything else, where yesterday was the reverse of that. Damn, those MRKs are killer. Farm, Amazon. CMG to check. Eli looking good. Ethereum 44.90. Apple mini bounce, the AMDs. Those are up 11. I'll take these. What time is it? It's 30 minutes. All right, I sold out of the AMD Decembers for 80% profit. And then I'm holding the shorter term ones that just came back to break even. So the Average down just paid for everything. So the idea is I sold off of those AMD Decembers, the ones that we had. These were up 80%. But now remember, these ones right here, these ones were down 50%. It's only $100, but these came back to life. So then I sold out of the Decembers, got all my money from there, and then I could just ride out this $100. Or we could even take the $100 and preserve everything if we really wanted to. I could have gone for the triple dip here, but this way I'm just going to take the big profits and then hold the rest to let it be a free play, essentially. You said sweeps on Cardinal Health. Roblox at the bottom. Airbnb at VWAP. Uber. Uber's kind of coming up here, but not too crazy. Clorox still down. DoorDash, ORMP. NVIDIA bussin'. Or wait, any is bussin'. Like, I think bussin' is a good stock adjective. Yeah, Uber I'm a big fan of. I like Uber for the pre-earnings run. Spies kind of is weird. It's holding up, but some of the bigger names are coming down here. There's Amazon. Apple's already down. Let's see Microsoft. Let's see. I'm trying to grab something. Airbnb starting to come back up too. Is that car price real? Yeah, it probably got halted again too. A lot of people that, oh my gosh, they said car. It's crazy. Ulta upside play, good earnings. Did they already report? I thought their earnings, I think it was early. I think it was bad. GM, I like them. I mean, I like any of the legacy automakers for anything related to, what's it called? Just anything related to EV and just that route. There's been a lot of good investment, a lot of good opportunities. Abby Vi 116, man, we wanted to go lower because we still need our ex-dividend, bro. Don't let them rob us. Ash on the high, ASH. My predictions for the Apple call, I just think swing over the next coming days, depending on what happens or if it did continue, just because they were lagging yesterday. So yesterday we didn't have that participation from some of the bigger names. Oh, you fill that instantly? Scammers. Scammers. Okay, I did another play. This one at least has pre-earnings with it. It's a little early, though, but the contracts are kind of weird. Wait, which ones? MRK strong like bull. Strong like bull. The way you said scammers, I felt that. I'm sure, man. They've been scamming out here. So don't trade this. Not a recommendation. The third play here of the day is DoorDash. I grabbed a DoorDash December call, and the thing is they have pre-earnings run up kind of embedded into it, so I want to take advantage of that. They've moved up a little bit today and came down. I mean, their chart is pretty interesting. They've sold off over the last 4 or 5 days. So my idea is that's part of the pre-earnings run-up, and then it's not. Hopefully it has more of a floor here, so we'll see. Earnings is on the 9th. Then Abbey Vice rocketing. Coca-Cola moving. And then those apples. Oh, I forgot we had that other 155. That one's down. But the Apple ones are down 8% from this morning. I did Apple and CLX. And then the CLXs are down 26%. CLX got wrecked there off the morning. Well, in cash, DIA 2.8% daily payment. Holding cash in stable coins. Thank you for everything. I'm not a stablecoin type of guy. So, but, I mean, if you have experience with it, it's been good. I mean, just do your own research with it and make sure, you know, if it's like through a pool or, I mean, again, I don't know which crypto it is, but if anything, it's just whatever you're comfortable with. I personally would rather get like a dividend paying stock or somewhere just a little more safer, but that's just me. That's just me. Oh, and that's just Bradley Frizzle. Oh, sneaking in there. Oh, Bradley Frizzle. You're more exciting than Avis. You know that? I don't know if that's a compliment if someone said that to you, but you'd be like, oh, or nah. Amen. Amen. We'll take it. We'll take it. Wow, you're like, you better than Avis. You like, am I better than a rental car? What do you mean? What are you trying to say to me? Bro, they're up 77%. That's crazy. It's up another 20. So SPY came back to VWAP. We might get another mini bounce here on some stuff. So let's see how this plays out. Got 100 contracts at $50 for next week Uber. All right, good luck with it. I grabbed some Uber too, but not that many. Just not that many. But that's good. Yeah, the MRKs are up. Yeah, those are up like 400 or 500%. That one I didn't sell out too early. I want to play the catalyst. That's what sucks with that play because I want the catalyst towards the end of November, but then our calls are just really rocketing. It's 486%. Picked them some shares of V. Apple didn't really move too much. AMD came down. We took some profits on that one. Oracle, I like a CRM. Oracle's up a decent amount, though. Car Avis is going again. My goodness. And CLX is just hanging out there at the bottom. You hating on Uber contracts? They're gonna do you like not listen to what I say, or is it just like were you just expecting me to say something else? Is that where the confusion's coming from? 'Cause I said I just bought them. I just didn't get that many as you. That's all. That's all. I'm just making sure. Tells it's going up. Tesla. No, FOMC is going to be tomorrow. You got the Bank of Australia today, and then Thursday you get the ECB. Tesla coming to bounce. Tesla's still down 1.8. I mean, it fought, though, there at open. Again, they were down a lot more. Trading halted on FDOCN. Tesla dips on Hertz deal uncertainty. India Modi meets Bill Gates at COP26 sidelines. Gates in India. The collab. Microsoft coming down now below VWAP. That's actually interesting. Is Apple below VWAP? Yeah, right below. But Apple's holding up there. MRK again. Yeah, I mean, watch MRK into the 90s. I mean, I don't know if I'm being biased. It might rocket up to 100, but it's a slow mover. But it's never really been here. Higher, 89 inbound. Ford, did they ban? Yeah, Ford is coming back to life here. Hold on. Car definitely squeezing. Yeah, Ford looks good. Car halted again? No way. That's crazy. Yeah, car is halted again. Oh my goodness. Where'd they do that? Where'd they do that at? Lots. Tesla. CLX is still down. Again, if Uber could wake up, I think that one was decent, but they got killed the most. But Roblox, Airbnb too. They're both down. HYRE. Higher. HYRE. Higher car. They're up 32%. Just came off of unhalted. GME. GME's popping. They're still red. But that's a move. That is a move. MRK still rocketing. Let's see, where's Mark? Merck's never been here at 90, right? Or no. It's like right. No, I don't think it has. I think this is like the top end. Rotation back to growth in May. I mean, but that'll probably happen after the Fed, depending on what the Fed says. MRK 96.69. That's the high. That's suspicious. I'm just saying. It's an interesting high to set a high at, you know. MRK. Apple is still slowing down, though, considerably. I mean, it's been just under an hour. The Roblox pop. Meta going to replace Roblox. My kids have Facebook now. So you would rather let your kid on Facebook than Roblox? Word. He's going, that's it. But Roblox did just pop off the bottom there. Oh, they did it behind your back. Damn. They get into that age. I used to play Grand Theft Auto behind my parents' back. That was my like thing. Yeah, Roblox is still down, but even some of the stuff from today, I feel like they might just start to kick up here. I mean, like Roblox is bouncing up there. And again, today was a little bit more of a mixed bag. Car and halt. Amazon looks like the weakest of the FANG. Below 3,300 made butter. Yeah, I think all of them. I mean, if it's either they're going to continue or not, if they can from here, because they're all at those levels. I bet Amazon is the weakest. I would agree with that. Am I playing Roku? I got a free play. That's about it. The recent one I just did was DoorDash. I think that one's a decent one. And they kind of move like in a weird tandem with Uber. So like sometimes they'll move together, but sometimes they'll inverse each other. Jerome tomorrow is most likely going to announce the tapering. Yes. How we looking? Privacy coins whipping, coin halted. So Apple's coming back. We're down. That play didn't move much. The CLXs in the morning, I mean, I legitimately could average down if I wanted to. I think I went a little bit smaller on those ones, but those are down 20%. DoorDashes are actually up, and the Apple's down. Those are the 3 plays we made so far. Look at the CLXs again. UWMC up almost 1% today. And then cars going crazy. Tesla's down 5%, and then bounced to down only 1%. And then, actually, yeah, they're about to go up again. And then our other plays from yesterday is kind of clapped. Coinbase back at VWAP. That had a nice move. OLB, same news as Bakkt. What is OLB? This got brought up like 3 times today, so it seems like... Is it the same MasterCard news? OLB, support for MasterCard trading. Yeah, MasterCard crypto processes. Cloud omni-commerce acceptance for small-sized merchants and Bitcoin mining announces ready to process MasterCard Bitcoin payments immediately. That could be good. So your risk is going to be about 50% if you bought 100 shares. I mean, you could probably play it as such. Yeah, OLB, that's literally the same news as, what's it called? That is the same news as Bakkt. OLB and MasterCard. It's already up 100%. That's the risk with it. But, I mean, you saw, I think Bakkt went up. Bakkt went insane. Bakkt has a slow float, though, a small float, and was able to go crazy. So, keep that in mind. How do you think TLT responds to the tapering news? I think it's going to respond the day after. I mean, if it's light, I think the market will. I think TLT will move a little bit, like in the sense of light. I mean, the tapering's not big and they keep it small. I mean, I think that could. I honestly don't know though, because I think the market still may not like it. But it all really depends on if the pace and how they outline it and whether or not he mentions rate hikes. But for the most part, the traditional knowledge should be TLT should go down. The rates should edge up slightly. The degree and if they break out of the range, that is the real question. If they don't taper, rates will skyrocket. So if they don't taper tomorrow, rates will run through the roof on every single duration. Because then people will be like, "Oh shit, we're really about to get inflation there." So again, and then, or even short term might run and long end might come down. Majority leader Schumer speaks on the floor. The House floor. He's not like sitting on the floor speaking, if that makes sense. So, ladies and gentlemen, how y'all living? Are you guys having a good morning? Do you know that you're blessed? I hope you know you are here on this earth for a purpose. OLB. Again, same news as Bakht from last week. That's running up here. But can I give you a positive message? I got a good one. I got a good story for you today. But I need you to check in with me. Okay, we're at 1,000 like resistance. So if you hear me right now, just hit the like button. If you want some good vibes, just hit the like button. But I just need to make sure you can hear me, okay? So if you're not familiar with this, we do this in the morning, but I need to know who's listening. So look at 50 people just hit the like button. I know 50 people are going to hear this. Wow. 100 people. There it is. Hit the like button. If you hear my voice, come on. Wherever you're in your car, your work, I don't know where you are, but if you just hear my voice, just check in. Let us know you hear it. Let us know you're going to get some positivity. What? Just let me be corny for 5 minutes. We've already made 3 plays. Let me be corny for 2 minutes. I'm going to be corny for 2 minutes, and then I'm going to get right back to it, okay? So just check in. Look at 400 people just checked in. 400 people. You're about to be in the minority. Oh, my God. They don't feel me. All right, come on. Let's go, baby. God bless you guys, for real, though. I really hope you guys don't underestimate the power of positivity, okay? So just take control of your thoughts. But here's your positive message, your short story. Okay? Once upon a time, there was a daughter, and she complained to her father that her life was miserable. She said she didn't know how she was going to make it. She was tired of struggling all the time, and it just seemed that one problem was solved, another one would come up. So her father, he was a chef. He took her to the kitchen there. Hold on, we got Goldman Sachs. I can only think and talk too much. Oh, Goldman is popping, actually. Hold on. Go check that Goldman. But her father took her to the kitchen, and he filled 3 pots with water and placed the fire on high, started boiling the water, and he put in the 3 pots, he put a potato, an egg, and a ground coffee bean, okay? So he let them sit there and boil. He didn't say a word to his daughter. She waited impatiently, and then she wondered what he was doing. After 20 minutes, he turns it off. He takes the potatoes out the pot, places them in a bowl. He puts the eggs out and then puts them on a bowl. And then he also pours the coffee into a cup. And then he asks her, he says, "Hey, what do you see?" She says, "Potato, eggs, and coffee." He said, "Look closer and touch the potatoes." She did and noted they were soft. And then he asked her to take an egg and break it. She pulled off the shell. She observed the hard-boiled egg. And then finally, he said, "Drink the coffee." And she said, "Wow, it smelled good, and it was just different. It wasn't the water." So the father said, what does this mean? And then she said, "I don't know." He explained that the potatoes, the eggs, and the coffee, they all had the same adversity, the boiling water. They all had to go through it, but each one of them reacted differently. The potato went in strong and hard and unrelenting, but in boiling water became soft and weak. The egg was fragile with thin outer shell from the outside until it was put in the boiling water, then the inside became hard. However, the coffee beans, they were very unique because after they were exposed to the boiling water, they changed the water and created something new. So which one are you, he asked the daughter. When adversity knocks on your door, how do you respond? Are you a potato, an egg, or a coffee bean? See? It's not about what happens in life to you, but what happens within you, my friend. What happens within you. There you go. There you go. Coffee, eggs, or potato. There it is. There it is. See? That's a good one. I like that one. It's a little longer there, but I liked it. I think that's a good one. I like that one a lot. Oh, thank you, my friends. So go in peace. And be positive. Enjoy the day. Market's starting to kick back up. It looks like a lot of things are just catching up to big tech. Again, Goldman, they rocketed up there. I don't know if we have any news on that one. Goldman hits record high, 421. Final turns. No, that's it. I think, though. Yeah, Goldman, that's an all-time high, but I don't know why. FedEx is on the high as well, too. Apple's coming back. I don't know what the premiums are. Clorox is starting to jump. FedEx, a decent-sized Chicle right there. I'm checking the apples. Apples are positive again. What the? Huh? So we're positive on the Apple play from earlier today. That's surprising. Clorox, we're still down 17%. And then the DoorDashes, those are just break even. Appreciate you, Josh. Got me reflecting. It's a good way to start the morning, you know? A nice positive message. You know, get back to the plays, get back to whatever else we're going to deal with. But be still and get a long term. Amen. Baristas and alchemists. Amen. GME again. Someone called that out. FedEx and Goldman. Two little weird pops right there. Right, blockchain. GME is up 1.92. They were red. Apple is up. Again, the premiums on Apple are literally higher right now than when we bought them. I'm surprised because we probably waited like 30 minutes. I did the dance for like 30 minutes there. And Dash is right back down. Did AMD pick up? We sold out of one of those sets. We have the other one. NVIDIA's coming back up. Tesla's trying to go up. Boeing is dropping. Boeing was looking really good. And then car, this thing is halted again and was just shitting on everything all day. Spotify above 300. That's actually a big level. I low-key might want to play that. Abivai was, damn it. We don't want Abivai to go up because now we got our ex-dividend and now, oh, what? All right, that's good, I guess, in the long run because we were freaking out over Rinvoc, but we would have got our ex-divvy as such a, we didn't get paid the dividend yet. So you see what they're trying to rob us again. OLB, that's the Bitcoin, the MasterCard news. It's like balked. Yeah, it's running up there. Apple's moving. SPY's about to hit a new high here for the day. NASDAQ is up a quarter. SPY's up a quarter. And then Dow is up 0.08. Abiva. OLB. Dash. CLX. I'll put up OLB. CLX is now back above the VWAP. That one might start to wake up, honestly. Again, this thing was pumping. So now it's back to 2%. It's just being a punk. And then Apple's starting to edge up here. Apple's going to break out. If that does, that could lead the way. Yeah, Apple's now leading Microsoft and Amazon and Facebook. So Apple is our big tech leader here. If they keep going, that could be nice. Again, I figured that their news today, they're cutting iPad production to meet the demand for the phones. So I think it goes both ways. AMC, a little pop. Do you guys want AMC or OLB? I'll just put it up here. AMC, they're picking up. Again, this was a feature of yesterday with some of the meme stocks and some of these random plays moving up there. All right, let me go to the bathroom too. So make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile, press hot chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. Ladies and gentlemen, use this time to say hello to someone in the chat. Just be nice. Send a positive message. Make somebody smile. Type their name out and say hello. It's like church. Go get up and hug them and greet them. You don't have to tithe. Just say hello. And then claim a blessing if you'd like. Put a blessing in writing. Claim something. What's something you want? Put it out there. It's okay. Maybe a friend sees you. If not, no one's going to know. Just come on. Make it a little bit more real. Type it out. I'm going to go pee. And I will talk to you. Hello. Hi, Tyler Cobb. Hi. Ooh. Wow. You guys feel good? Feel good, right? You guys ready to go? It is a beautiful day. You know that? A glorious day. That's what you need. And yeah, shout out to people who follow me on Instagram too. I love you. We post the long-term plays there. I see y'all. Baraha, Tyler Hubler. I see you, Flores. How you living, Flores? I'm still fully peeing. I'm sorry. It's taking forever. I just want to see where Clorox is. we back. We back. TLT. We haven't looked at it today. Oh, OLB, AMC, fell, SPY. Somebody said double top, but Apple is still ripping. Facebook wants it too. Apple is the leader of big tech so far. That's what we need to see. Clorox came down, Spot pump faked, Apple still going. DoorDash hustling us. Let's see, TLT up 0.5%. I mean, but this is just, like I'm saying, coming into the Fed, I don't think we're going to break out of this range just yet. This just widened the range. You are stair-stepping up here, but this didn't really break out of anything too meaningful. It broke out of this range, but we ended up there yesterday. So today we'll see, but even watch the volatility there on the dollar. Because dollar's a little bit more calm, but tomorrow we get the move, and then ECB is going to wreck faces. Apple, you got 7% on that play. Those Novembers are weird. CLX down 17. DoorDash down 1. Open Doors at a 6%. XLM gaining attention. I did a DoorDash, I think, December call. And that's a pre-earnings run-up because they haven't reported yet. Zillow's down 10, and they haven't reported. I'm surprised. I thought they already did. Yeah, I've seen Biden's picks. Miss Omarova, she is the lady who wants to end formal banking as we know it. So I'm not the biggest fan of that. She wants the Fed to do all banking. It would cause a lot of issues if the government is in control of credit. Go look up the history behind that. That's actually a big deal. It brings up many questions. Oh, shit. That's hype. Yo, Jesse. Hey, yo, shout out to Jesse, man. Congratulations. My guy is in the delivery room. He's ready to go. Be safe in there, man. Congratulations. Another Chad and another long-term is born, baby. That's hype. That's hype. I love it. Order. Let's go, baby. That's epic. I love it. I love it. There you go. You got cold prayers. It's going to be good. Avis extends surge to 127%. Avis is still up. That's crazy. Dude, just 4 halts already? 1, 2, 3, 5 halts? Intel falling. We had a couple random plays. Facebook's looking good. Again, Apple is just really leading out of any of those names. Ethereum all-time high. What are we at? Spot calls. I liked it up until it dropped there, but now it came back down. It could be decent. I mean, the point is anything on above 300 on spot, it goes crazy. Facebook hitting a new high of the day here. It's catching up to Apple. SPY hit a new high there, so that is good for the most part. Let's see, where's Ethereum? 4481. The high today was at 449. It hit 4498 today. $2 below. I'm still in the TBD play. I had an idea we could talk about. We could either do it today. I think I might do it today or tomorrow. I'll show you what we're going to mess with the TBTs a little bit. I'll show you something. Am I averaging? I might even want to roll over because I saw one of them with a decent amount of value. So I'm saying if I want time, I don't think the November 19th will hit. I mean, they still have potential, but if I wanted to get closer to the money and roll over, I might be able to consolidate some. But I want to see. I'm not like forcing it too much yet, just because we still do have to wait to see all of the other the central banks report and all that stuff. There's Facebook rocketing. Spots holding good. CLX came up a little bit. Airbnb new lows. That's sad. Roblox new lows. Uber's holding up. Dash is trying to come back down. Where did AMD go? Nvidia. The Coinbase. Oh, Coinbase. You are doing so good, Coinbase. So your thing with Spotify, though, it already had earnings, so you're not going to get the same support on some of those contracts. And they have ran up a lot, and they're holding up. So Spotify reminds me of Coinbase, but Coinbase still at least has their earnings coming up. Ulta is high. Ulta had that big drop not too long ago, though. So I know they're kind of all over the place. You remember? They had that big drop, so they're right here, but that could be interesting. Avis, again, 52-week high. This is probably up over 130% now, yeah. Yeah, Zillow is going to be interesting just because it's moved so much. FAA hints at potential air travel disruption, but offers few specifics. Federal Air they curtail passengers and cargo flights over the holiday due to a new 5G wireless service slated for December 5th rollout. That just came across. That one's weird. How is that possible? I don't know. Time keeps on slipping into the roadblocks. 1.5 below 80. That was the move yesterday. Joshua, I want to buy your house. Yeah, send me an email. tradingfraternity@gmail.com. Include the address. I'll take a look. Apple hitting a high. Merck hitting a high as well, too. Facebook was testing. SPY came down, though, after hitting there. Car is still going. Car over 400. Amazon slipped to the bottom. I think Google's up, holding 2%. Google's actually a leader. Jazz, my ripping. Higher car, is that the other one? I think some people were saying there's other sympathies. Weekly calls are nice. You could ghetto spread weeklies. Yeah, you could ghetto spread anything. Anything. The car, I think, no, they just beat earnings, and there's a lot of shorts on that play. JD's on the low right now. You should be underweight Roblox because it's a kid's game. It could get very bad news with predators. Low-key, high risk. That's kind of why I like them, because they've dealt with this space for so long that they're a little bit that they're going to have more experience with it, but it's not really about the news as much as it is just the company. They've been around for a long time. They're making money. Where the future is headed, they're already positioned as one of the best for it. So I like them for the longer term, as I've said. Oh, Fradley Brizzle. Remix it for him today, baby. Good morning. And shout out to all the peaches. We love you. Amen. Amen. Yeah, Airbnb's weak today. A lot of stuff that kind of had some steam yesterday. I mean, you had a little bit of a balance back and forth. NTR Nutrient down 6% and selling off pretty actively right now. NTR. Is it fertilizer and Nutrient? Presley Frizzly. Nutrient expects period of market strength, extended period of strength in fertilizer. They're having their earnings call right now. So NTR, a fertilizer company, having earnings call right now, and the CEO's talking about it. That's why they're selling off here. Apple went up. Dordashian. The CLXs are ticking back up here, too. So is MRK. Yes, all right. CLX might come back. And this one might come back with a vengeance, I hope. PNC. The hot dog? The hot dog? PNC and the hot dog? You're going to get me in trouble. You're going to get me in trouble. Morning, Josh. Good morning, Chad. Good morning. A very weird day today. Been an hour so far. It's like a weird hybrid of yesterday, but this time we have big caps playing along. But now most of the movers from yesterday are down. So Nasdaq 1,000 names up, 2,000 names are down. S&P 231 names up, 270 down, and then Dow Jones 14 names up, 16 names down. Everything's about 0.25%. SPY's the leader here. Dow did pick up. PNC with the glizzy. Yalla. Thanks for all you do, Josh. Mama. God bless you. You sent me the house. I didn't get it. Tradingfraternity@gmail.com. So Apple came down. SPY's making a move. A lot of balancing today. Again, we still got earnings. Just there we have CLX. Merck is still just rocketing. CLX is coming up here. I don't own any Nintendo, unfortunately. What I do? I did CLX, Apple, and Dash today. And then we sold out of the AMD Decembers, took 80% profit. And then we have the Novembers. Have I done the BRRR method? Yeah, for a very, very long time. And it's not something I always do. I mean, just because sometimes there's better opportunities. Like right now, and like even in the last year or two, there's just a lot of creative ways to finance homes, and there's a lot of money and people willing to put it on there. But for the most part, yes, it's a good strategy, especially as you start to scale up with it. We always say just control your leverage and understand how that's going to come into play and the payments, and just make sure you have reserves so that you don't ever get put in a position where you'd have to sell both of the houses or one or the other. AMD's picking up. Check your HSBC puts. I'm still up because the ghetto spread. So those are only... No, wait, is that the buy? Damn, the buy is only down 25%. That's actually really surprising. So these ones are barely down, but then we got 1,600 from just selling the premium. But they're still up, surprisingly, a little too much in a weird way. All right, I got it. I'll take a look at that, my friend. I got your email now. AMC at the top. City. Just got UVXYs. AMC wants to break. AMC, again, GME and them went crazy yesterday. Roblox bounced to VWAP. Airbnb down. Uber, at least Uber held. Dash is down, then CLX chilling out, and then Apple slowly going, but SPY slowly just inching up here. It's actually hitting other highs. It hasn't chilled out yet. I think a lot of people are waiting for the double top or whatever. Is this being a triple top now? I don't know how many. Healthy U.S. consumer powers earnings beat, lifting stocks. Companies that cater to the U.S. consumer, from clothing makers to malls, are climbing off better than expected earnings. That adds to signs that consumers are in position to spend ahead of the holiday season, potentially boosting equities in the economy across the board. Some of the latest examples come from results from pandemic-battered shopping centers, including major mall operators Simon Property, Factory Outlet, Tanger. Both are up in the top indexes for the Bloomberg REIT Index today. Under Armour soaring on the desire for athletic gear offsets global supply chain issues. Clorox rallied off higher demand for cleaning products, even as the pandemic eases, and car rental company Avis jumped, while S&P consumer discretionary is retreating in early trading. It's been on a tear lately across the board. A high proportion of companies are beating estimates so far for the quarter. Margins are holding up well, as my colleague Heather Berg writes. Plus, households have a significant amount of savings stocked away, pointing to ammunition for even more spending to come. The free real estate calls on Wednesday. Today's only Tuesday. It was crazy. Now we had a good Monday. Monday felt like a Wednesday or something yesterday. Dude, car is game stopping. It is a nice, crazy short squeeze, but it's already up a lot. I mean, this is a 6 haul. It's up 185% now. Wow. Last record haul was at 129%. To give you some perspective. It's the real. Not even Friday, and it's squeezing. Zella trying to pop personal savings at year lows, but Apple is trying to catch up with Google. OCGN on the high again. Car is still halted. Uber. I love how MRK is just holding up. Then Facebook actually killed it up there too. Arquite up 0.5%. Silvergate. Wow, this thing's up to 200 almost. Damn. Why did they like pump more off the meme stock rally, or maybe with Ethereum? That's wild. On Tesla, leaps are almost up, even though the stock is down 1.7. Right now with Tesla, the options are going super crazy. Yeah, Apple already reported. Remember, they did last week. They did pretty bad. And then they kind of bounced up here, and then they had some news here today. AMD and NVIDIA making another move again. Peloton trying to ramp production while Apple is shipping production capacity from iPad to iPhone. It's because chip shortage. You think Peloton's going to crap? Maybe. I mean, a lot of these companies, though, if they're bigger and they've been doing good, they're securing it. Bigger name, bigger monies have been doing it. I think Peloton might be able to still secure it. I think Apple move is just smart because the margin, if they're not making what they're supposed to make, they're just, they're moving it from the iPad to the iPhone, and they're like, okay, we're for sure going to make money on this. It's almost the same thing. AMPL. Amplitude 3.5 today. Where's Ford? Did Ford come back? No, Ford ended up slipping. Coin might break it. I mean, coin at 340, I feel like goes crazy. I'm so honored. Look at him. Bro, look at it. We're back to the first day. This is where it traded in the first day. Oh, man. What a wild ride on that one. Roblox bounce. Oh, they don't want that. Oh, it is actually. Premiums are down 16% from yesterday. I like Ford. I sold out of the option plays yesterday just to take some profits, but I have 600 shares that were up like 50% on. So I think they're good. I think they're going to be a solid candidate to compete in EV. Regen on the high. Let's go. Welcome. We love let's go. If Roblox bounces, you sniped him at the perfect time. That's what I thought I got yesterday, but yeah, that you were totally right. Because if you do, you're going to get an extra 15, 30% on those. No puts on Ford. Even I don't know how Ford even really moves in that sense. I don't think I've ever played a Ford put. What do I like? Single family versus multifamily? I like them both. I think multifamily 4 units and below is still like single family. Just all depends on the deals. But I like residentials just because, and single family just because it's really simple. There's a high demand for it. People, the use and what gives it value is very clear cut. card. They beat their earnings, and then it looks like they were just heavily shorted, and everyone kept going nuts on them. Architape pop in. Watch Coinbase to see if that goes up there. Architape's down, and UWC's up. What? Pfizer CEO, low-income countries must place vaccine orders now. Cargo and OCGN car for 500. Car big pop again. SPY's hitting another high. I mean, Car is even pushing up the NASDAQ, believe it or not. This is a bigger move on the NASDAQ than even Google today. Facebook's hitting a high too. No, yo, my guy, there is a source on that. The guy spamming that in the chat, it actually looks like there is something. Joe Biden evacuated from COP26 before major pledge. Crowds ordered to disperse. Rushed from the meeting by Secret Service after alarm was sounded. One video, large numbers of people could be seen held back by securities of officials at the summit. Been in a meeting room with Leonardo DiCaprio and Jeff Bezos before being escorted out. Why does this sound like a movie? Oh, dude. Biden, it's Inception. Don't let him get into your dreams. Ah, shit. They got him. Oh, bro, they put Leo and Bezos. Then they've hypnotized him with Bezos' head. You know what I'm saying? They say, stare into the bald head. And then Biden's like, it's so shy. It's shy. And then Leonardo, he got out his little set. Then he got into his dreams. You know, remember my dream? Where am I? Hey. Oh, I'm dreaming about ice cream. I'm going to build back better Sundays. You know, with you put the vegetable on top. You put the red beet. Or no, it's a cherry. I'm sorry. You know what I'm saying? But you build that. But what we need, it's expensive. Everyone should enjoy ice cream. Oh, man. Amazon selling off. But that news did come through, though. All jokes aside. But I don't know. This is the only source on it. That's about it. So there's only one source saying it. Or actually, there's two. 300 evacuate after faulty micro. No, that's in Taiwan. So keep that in mind. DraftKings, I like it. It's actually I'm pretty down on that one, or I'm not up as much on it. So that one could be one for the long term. But I like them. And then you had a positive sports gambling news yesterday out of Florida. SPY hitting a new high. Facebook, so is Apple. And Microsoft going too. Yeah, Microsoft, big bounce there. It's catching up, but also going to the high. That's a nice green chicle on Microsoft. See if any of the other big names start moving. Again, Google's already in the lead. Dash. Apple, CLX. Tesla going down in an earlier round. In Tesla, I'm going down swinging. I'll be your number one in the NASDAQ. Short card now. Man, if you got that in you. If you like I don't lately like that. Anything when it starts going like real crazy, I don't. Facebook and Microsoft. Facebook's getting some big candles. SPY's starting to go. Apple might chill out here. We'll see, but Apple is getting some volume. MRK's been killing it. More Uber for long term? Potentially. I want to wait till Powell. Let's get our deposit. We've been stacking up really good. We're going to have key earnings on a lot of the companies we like. So I'm just going to let them come through and see where it is. I mean, we are always fully allocated. So, waiting a week or two is not going to cause us too much damage. Facebook's still going. MRK. Watch for the 90. It still needs 50 more cents, but that's a big one. Roblo waking up. Everyone's sleeping on AMPL. We brought it up earlier, amplitude. So it looks just a little illiquid. Like, so you see these candles. So you are right. People are sleeping on it because this literally has candles on a minute where like just people aren't even touching it. So just be careful. Matterport's running. So is Roblox. This could be a meta play. Does Matterport have earnings at all? But that one's already going to be up a lot. November 3rd. So, oh, that's today? So Matterport has earnings today. But Matterport, Facebook, and Roblox made a pop. And Coinbase as well, too. It's tomorrow. It sucks. They've already had the launch here. So that's most likely pre-earnings run up embedded. I'm going to burn that one. Today's the 2nd? Oh, I thought today was the 3rd. Just felt like a 3rd. Do you know what I'm saying? Just felt like a 3rd. Apple, we got 11%. AMD took profits. Now the Novembers are back to break even, which is good. GME, Sony, Microsoft planning future metaverse apps for Xbox and gaming. Roblox. Come on. Yeah, Microsoft getting some volume there to introduce corporate metaverse apps in 2022. Avis has 28% short interest, 8 days to cover. Goldman Sachs again making a run up. Remember, we saw that earlier. Chewy pop. Chewy is popping. Coming off the bottom. Low tickers kind of picking up. High tickers outpacing it. SPY's coming off from that high 3 minutes ago. Microsoft looks like it's still gassing. Roblox, Bull Flag, MRK. Yeah, MRK, just wait till 90. 90 is going to be like 85. Because, again, when it hits those levels, people are very, very skeptical at MRK. That's why, that's why we made multiple plays on it to get in there. NVIDIA is hitting a high, so watch chip makers as well. Goldman is still hitting a high. I don't know if we have anything on that. AMC is on the high. AMD not hitting the highs, but NVIDIA is. Spotify more highs. If it break again, anything above 300 is good. Watch Microsoft. They just announced that Meta news. Yeah, Spotify. Watch 304, 305. I think like 310 or 312 is the level on Spotify where it goes crazy. There's Mara on the high. Is Coinbase still rocking? Spot and Peloton. Is there a partnership? PayPal's on the low. Printing. Peloton sold off the gains from yesterday. Shit. They sold off that American Airlines plane. Yeah, Microsoft planning for future metaverse. Again, I think Roblox is in on that. Roblox comes out with monthly numbers. They came out with it like a month ago. Remember, they give like weird updates. The numbers are decent, relatively speaking. That's what I think gives the stock stability because it could shock it, but sometimes it does hold it up. Seems like everything is gassing. Yesterday, you had way more gas. Yesterday, you had everything going up, and then it just didn't look like it because 4 or 5 names weren't going. But today, you got Apple, Microsoft, everything else. And then Tesla was yesterday. Tesla's chilled out today. Peloton and Spot is just playlist. That could be good, though. I mean, everybody on Peloton activating Spotify. ETH almost 4,500. Yeah, ETH is at 44.94. If you want to watch it, here it is. It might break through. This is the big dog on Ethereum. So, again, watch Coinbase. Even Silver Lake is up. Oh, bad days. And, baby, hey, man, what a name. What a name. 4497. This is your high, 4498. Ethereum. Ethereum. Roblox is popping now. Roblox is now green. Again, metaverse news could be benefiting them really good. Like we said, they are the secret metaverse play. Y'all don't feel me. Y'all don't feel me. Ethereum. Oh, Ethereum is not Ethereum. You know? Welcome, All Bad Days End. What a name. I love it. All Bad Days End. All Bad Days End. Merc hitting a high. Roblox picked up now. MO getting some steam. Snap. Car is up 180. Yeah, it was up more, I think. It was up 2 something. Mavis just popped 5%. I don't know if that's related to Microsoft. Let's see. Four for 9.6. Second leg on Roblox. I don't know if the premiums woke up off that, though. Oh, whoa. I was like, what? No, yeah, they came back a little bit. We're back 10%. So contracts gained half of their value back. And then Clorox is down 15. Dash is break even or barely up 1%. There you go, Roblox. And Airbnb, the contracts just came back to break even, so they're still holding premium. This one, and then at least they have good earnings this week expected. Uber's just slowly slipping. Walmart's coming back up here, 0.08. Amazon falling. Yeah, they're the lagger here today. Looks like they're the weakest. Apple was the leader. They came down, or excuse me, Google was. Apple and Microsoft and then Facebook are the ones, but especially Apple. And then Roblox, more candles on there. And then Spotify. Merck is up 2%. Costco's up 2%, almost at 500, yeah. That's big. U.S. sues to block Penguin Random Simon & Schuster acquisition. Airbnb cracking down on wild New Year's Eve parties. GME popping right there with Apple. GME above 208. That's 4% from yesterday, and they were up 9% yesterday. Palantir, when's Palantir's earnings? I didn't know they had the earnings run up. That would make sense. They ran up yesterday. This kind of looks like an earnings breakout a little bit. Is Palantir this week? GME 209. The memes are up, and now the stocks are coming down, or S&P is. November 9th for Palantir. All right, I'll keep an eye on that one. That one's decent. If it didn't have that pop a day or two ago, that would have been good. AMC and GME, they are in the game. Even TLT, Pepsi on the high. Walgreens. Value plays look like they're holding up decent right now. Zillow, new low. Oof. Is AMC premiums? If the premiums are high, I think we need a little bit more juice. And then when's their earnings? Their earnings will actually be pivotal. AMC, CLX, yalla, come on. Do it for the kids. Netflix on the low. Dash, Spotify's breaking out here. It's 305. Again, they were up a lot yesterday, too. FAA seeks safety rules for commercial balloon pilots. Mike Pence says James Madison in the Bible helped him certify election results against Trump's wishes. Peloton issues several tweets discussing collab with Spotify. Michael Penis. AMC. Where is Coinbase? Coinbase came down. Oh, no. Apple wants to go, but is being slow. Spotify. A good hedge against J-Pow? Probably doing nothing, to be honest with you, and waiting till after, because you're still going to have another event, and then however they play out will be key. Mark my words, PFE and BNTX will rip. We got you, Wilson. We got you. And I acknowledge it this time, so when it happens, just don't say, just don't come at me, though. I see you, though, all right? BNTX, Pfizer, Wilson, locked in. Let's get it, baby. What are you playing on it? Show me what you're working with. Show me what you're working with. I'm going for Merck. Nah, FOMC is not today. Tomorrow is FOMC. Today we got the Bank of Australia. And then on Wednesday or Thursday, we're going to get the United Kingdom. All of those are live rate decisions, so it's going to be crazy. Infrastructure, Nancy said this morning that they're going to try to make a push towards Thursday. But Manchin said yesterday, he said that, he said there's no indication of that. Matterport is a metaverse play now, and they have some stuff there. I wouldn't play the earnings just yet just because it moved up, and I don't have a position. If you're already in the position, it's a different situation, but I think they're different. Hey, tell me if I should get in a car and leave it until tomorrow. That one's a risky play. I mean, it's already up 200%. If you really are looking to gamble, you see the opportunities, maybe flip a coin. Flip a coin and see where it takes you. Or keep it small, whatever amount you want to put in. Cut that amount in half, and then you could just throw it in there and let it sit. That way, you get to do what you wanted to do without having to go too crazy. Whole milk powder price index rises 2.7%. Crazy. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Oh, spot red. A lot of different red candles there. We're kind of coming down. Roblo turned positive. Boozy. Yeah, they dropped. Facebook. Oh, wow. Facebook came all the way back to VWAP. A lot of things. Just switch gears. Snap pump fake from yesterday. Where y'all trade SHIB at? I think most people get it on Coinbase for it to not be too sketchy. Do option break on moves like car? No, I mean, the premium just get a little bit weird. Sometimes it breaks in your favor where you could buy it and the IV goes up on both sides, but it just gets a little wild in terms of when the stock's really, really moving. Then depending on what options are available, it does a lot. But IV, chances are, contracts will be overpriced. Starbucks, new high of the day. Or eventually they'll get overpriced. TLT kind of running. Is at 1%? Almost. 0.66. So it's still the range here from yesterday's. I mean, if it breaks out above here, then it would be a little bit more confusing. Otherwise, just getting ready. Tomorrow is our day. You don't have Shiba on Webull, but I don't think Webull allows you to send the token. So that's why I said the other day, I helped my friend. He bought Shiba a while ago on some other brokerage, but he thankfully had the ability to send it. But that's about it. Shorter term TBTs. No, I'd want longer term ones, but then I might want to roll some of the other ones over. Roblox again. Goldman. Dude, what the hell is going on with Goldman? They're putting out news on Tesla to break it while it's weak. I think $200 billion market cap in a week isn't weak. They're strong right now. How much longer term? I think January at minimum. And then, but I just want to see. I want to look at what the prices are coming into the end of the day. See if it makes sense to do more of a rollover. But then, I mean, by tomorrow, we're really going to have our answer there. So it is still the fact that, I mean, the fact that the rates didn't break here is just already enough where I'm like, all right. So it's definitely going to be dependent on a catalyst, and that's why we need the Fed in the UK. Roblo popping. Take us home, baby. Take us home. Now we're only down 5% on those calls from yesterday. And Apple, we got 10%. No plays for Chegg. Yeah, Facebook pulled back heavy. Surprised. So did Google a little bit, and then Amazon just awful. Roblo, that's it. I think the Microsoft Meta news with gaming, I think that's what's giving us that pump. Am I pumping Roblox? No, I made a play on it yesterday, and I've been doing a little bit more of these day trades. So I've been, I'm actually just bouncing before it. I'm actually just giving my updates on where my positions are. For a 1-year badge, I thought you would be more in the game. And I've held Roblox for a long time. I do have a lot of shares of Roblox. I think it's going to be good. The double dip on Roblox would have been good. Only down 3. Yeah, those just go crazy. You've really been on those day trades since Friday. I mean, I don't want to jinx it. It's been doing good, though. You know, it was like ever since Microsoft earnings in like Facebook. I've been taking a lot of the pre-earnings run-ups and the post-earnings and the catalyst. But it was it's been doing decent. We actually have a nice streak so far. BB setting up to run. I think I'm on December Roblox. Yeah, December. Those are down from where we got those yesterday, and they're down. That one is a pre-earnings run-up play. So it's good. Roblox is coming alive here. Merc premiums jumped another 15. Get out of here. Oh, my goodness. You're right. Those are up 30% today. Those are 560 now overall. Pfizer exec Huang sees the potential market size for oral COVID up to 150 million people. Will that affect Merck? Little cheek lay there on Roblo. Yeah, Merck is up 2%. It's getting closer there, but the premiums are actually going up a lot. My average price on Roblox is $69. Do you have pancake swap? Nah, I don't even like breakfast like that. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think me and pancake swap, it never clicked. And then I'm like, I don't like, you know, DeFi, I'm still waiting. He's like, oh, I feel you don't like pancake. I feel no breakfast. I get you. I get you, Josh. I get you. Apple coming up here. Where's DoorDash? The DoorDash ones, I actually think they're decent. There you go. It's getting some volume, but they held up the premiums. It's going to move interestingly with Uber and all that. XLF. There. I averaged out on Uber yesterday, and they got clapped. Down 23% on the Uber average. We have both the Januaries and the Decembers, but both of them are just dead now. A Waffle House. I like waffle, but I just don't like pancakes. But usually, I said it yesterday, I don't like breakfast unless it's on the weekend. It's weird. Like, if it's like a Monday through Friday, like, I don't want to eat breakfast. But, like, if it's like a weekend at like 10 a.m., 11 a.m., run me up some breakfast. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? That's the only way I could do it. Brunch, breakfast, but it just has to be like later in the day on like a relaxing, like it can't be like I don't want to like wake up and just be like try. Like I just can't do it. I can't do it. How do you not like pancakes but you like the McGriddle? Man, why you getting too? Just let me like what I don't know. I can't explain it. VSH, Vishay, Intertechnology. VSH, 1% candle right there. I just caught it right in front of you. I didn't make a play, but it just popped right now. Up the most in 7 months. Not looking like there's any news on that. VSH. Nah, no, nothing. Not seeing anything, but that's moving. I like the idea of pancakes, but not the act. Tell him, Peter. I feel you. I do. The McGriddle's good, though. The McGriddle's good. It's just weird. It's just, all of it. Just listen, man. I don't use pancake swap, okay? I don't use pancake swap. Thank you very much, Tom. I got you on your McGriddle. $10 for a McGriddle. Oh, that's bittersweet. I appreciate you. But it better not cost $10. That inflation horn. Oh, God bless you, baby. God bless you. That's inflation. Yeah, VSH moved a little bit. Roblo came down. Dash is just holding up that level. CLX wants to climb. MRK is climbing. Y'all called out TLT. Bonds are moving really, really wacky here. Apple's still holding up. Let's see. Car. NVIDIA's on the high. Car's finally coming down. AMD's chilling out while NVIDIA's hitting the high. McDonald's. Was that McDonald's hitting the high? No, that was HD or Ford. That was NVIDIA. NVIDIA's gassing. ETH 3,500 or 45. Wow. Wow, so exciting. Wow. You see this? So excited. It's just we need 18,000 now. I went, what? Any earnings play? I don't have them, but I think they already popped in the next day or so. Did anybody get this? Coinbase, they say verify your info. There's a news on it. You have to verify your info by August 2nd, 2022 because of financial regulators. Damn, just hit 4,500. Same thing with Venmo. Yeah, I think all of the financial players, something's gonna get passed. It looks like no August 2022. A lot of people are gonna have to get up in there. I'm not buying any shares for the sisters long term. We have our long terms here. We haven't bought anything. Again, I'm gonna wait a little bit and just let some of the Fed and everything else this week kind of do its thing. I forgot those. Even those apples from earnings are still kind of holding up there. It's pretty decent. And we made those free, so that's pure profit. The AMD Novembers came down. Dash is down. Uber down. Clorox is coming up, but still down, and the Roblox chilled out. Last chance. Roblox selling. Look at NVIDIA. NVIDIA is rocketing. Roblox is just being Roblox. You know what I'm saying? We just being Roblox. Overstock, Airbnb at the low. Overstock is popping. Overstock's up 2%, actually. Coming near 3. Or coming near 100. They're going, actually. I forgot. We have the Overstock leap. That's up 30% with 444 days left. Yeah, Overstock's rocking right now. Caterpillar popping. Yeah, they're going red to green right now, so they're about to hit green. No, Overstock's been it's a good earnings and good continuation. I feel like the premiums are actually a little bit more chilled out. Thoughts on Berk B? Like Berkshire Hathaway? Pretty solid, actually. Wouldn't be too much against that. Pay a nice little divvy, too. MS to follow Goldman? Maybe. Overstock still popping. Didn't Morgan Stanley kill it with the bank earnings, actually? I think JP Morgan was the one with bad earnings. So was Wells Fargo. Banks did good. And then I think Goldman was the only real winner, actually. Nikolai. See what we doing here. OLB is on the high again. That was the crypto one from earlier today. Oh, yeah. There's your Nikolai. Up 10. Nah, Ford was coming back. Nikolai, I'm looking at what's it called. I kind of like the banks, but they're all up right now. MSTR. How about the Coinbase? I like JP, but everything's up. MSTR, they running? S Silvergate went up. Cat Eye of the Day. MSTR. Appel, we like the Appel. MSTR is killing it, actually. I'm still holding not. Those are down a decent amount. I was thinking about averaging down on them the other day. I think they're decent. Ugh, JP Morgan. Why so expensive? MSTR, first time 800 since April. As they should. They have a couple 100,000 Bitcoin or something. Mara, nice. Robinhood won't let you ghetto spread no more. What? They should. Robinhood is nerfing the good old ghetto spread. PayPal, TA, Ozone on the low. PayPal is still getting clobbered. That's actually surprising. That's why I wait for the day before earnings, though. There'll be an opportunity there. CLX going. The contracts did come back to life. Yeah, so CLX is back to the high of the day. We just struck a little too early. But you're only down 4% now, so it's pretty much just the spreads. But that's good. Zillow's on the low again. PayPal, big reds, actually. Decent size. It looks like it's flushing through. Ghetto spread nerf for room. You could always just go to TD Ameritrade. Do you have 2 Instagram accounts? I do not. So that's probably a fake hitting you up. I'll never ask you to send me crypto or anything like that. The one that says this is my only account, that's me. They'll copy it and say that too, but don't fall for it. Don't fall for it. Just get the long term and smile. That's all I'll ever ask. And pray for me. Y'all pray for me yesterday? I told y'all to pray for me. I don't know if they feel me. PayPal, Ford bouncing. Kind of. Again, Ford even got a downgrade today, which is kind of surprising, but still. $52-week bills, draw an allotment, 0.16. Vine line. Okay, hold on. I'm looking at Clorox is starting to go. I'm seeing I got one play in mind here, just in case. But, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile, press high, chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Ladies and gentlemen, we've been here for 2.5 hours. We got 4.5 hours left to go. We've already made a couple plays. We've done a lot. There's even been a decent amount of news, but you've been here for 2.5 hours. You got 4.5 hours left to go. Sitting is the new smoking. I need you to get beside your desk and do 10 push-ups. You can't do 10, you do 5. Can't do 5, you do 4. Can't do 4, do 2. Can't do 2, do 1. Can't do 1, get on your knees, do a push-up, plank the worm, anything. But keep the body moving. Then, optometrist recommendation, stare at an object 10, 20, 30 feet away. Blink a few times. Relax those pretty little eyeballs. Blink, 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 blink. Blink, 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 blink. Oh. Do it. Don't be shy. Do it. It's good for you. Clorox, new high of the day, baby. Let's get that continuation. But relax those eyeballs. It's good for you. And then drop your shoulders. Fix that nerd neck. There's no need for you to be scrunching your shoulders up, okay? So let's go. Just drop the shoulders. Relax them. You want to say you had chest day, sit out, but listen, your chest is still tight. Let's go. Stretch the chest after workout, man. You'll be less sore. This is rookie. This is 101. Just chest to the sun. Flex the core. Tuck the hips in. Drop the shoulders. Boom. Legs in front of you. Yeah, you look good. You look good right now. I mean, I'm not going to lie to you. You look good. That's it. You just look taller. You look like you are ready to take on life. You know what I'm saying? Like literally 30 seconds ago, you were sitting in that chair. Like it looked like life was beating you up. And now you look like you're about to take on life. Wow. Remember, the coffee, the potato, or the egg. Which one are you? Oh, they don't feel me. So do that. Then relax the jaw. Breathe in really deep. Breathe out with your tongue out. Do the dragon breath. Go. Just like that, baby. Just like that. And Cloroxes are back to break even there. So that is good. Roblo gave it back up a little bit. I'm going to get my resistances. Stand-up desk. How do I do push-ups with my chest to the sun? You'll figure it out. You figured out how to get into stocks. You figured out how to make a brokerage account in China on Webull. You'll figure it. You'll figure out how to do the push-ups and keep your chest. You'll figure it out. I believe in you, you know? You got into the options game. You'll figure it out. You'll figure it out. Just get the body moving. That's all you got to do. Whew. Oh, yeah, this feels the resistances, bro. Couple of these, great. Abbeville 117, bittersweet. Bittersweet. Roblox just had that run only to just come right back to VWAP. Just played with all of our emotions. At least Clorox is up. The Appels. I think we got a little bit more apple juice. 13%. Dow hits record high. 36,000? Yeah, 36,025. Amazon targets Jersey City for major office space expansion. Yeah, bro. Abbeville is bittersweet. Good thing we did get some on the dip, though. Are you guys happy about that now? Think about it. We just got like an extra 1% in dividend. And then I was looking at this. I don't know if I looked at it wrong. But this kind of blew my mind. You guys remember these shares? So here are the old Abbeville shares. We're up 30% on them again now, so it's a decent position. But we bought 100 shares of this stock, right? So if I've held this and only got the dividends, and I think I did do a ghetto covered call on this one before, but after about a couple, I think about a year or so, was this? But look at that. That's 8.1 shares. And so if it's about $100 a share, it's like I think we're yielding almost 8% on this, I want to say. I know it says 4.5, but we bought it so low and the dividend keeps getting raised. I think we're yielding 8.1% on Abivai. I say, wow, this is very crazy. See, the next one's coming in at 140. Remember when we started our first dividend in February 2020? It was giving us 118. Amazon Big Red. AMD. Amazon, I hope it's a Big Red. Kind of. It's selling through the bottom there. AMD is waking up right there. Yes, indeed. Eli Lilly's even making a move. So is Clorox up at the top. MRK, 7 cents away from 90. It's either going to go crazy there or it's going to pull back. Yeah, Abivai raised their dividend even at the last earnings. So they've been raising their dividend. So since we've held Abivai, we've actually got 2 dividend increases. Angie, Banyan Hill sell. They're dropping. It looks like someone's exiting their stake there. Start tapering, shouldn't they sell it off or possibly the whole market? It depends what these other countries do this week and then the sort of details that are released. So, like, if Powell puts out a calendar and he says, this is when we're going to taper and we expect to end by this date, the market will shit bricks. If he doesn't, the market may be good about it. And then it's the pace that they do it at, all of that, all of these are going to affect it. Clorox calls are up 20? No way. Maybe yours if you probably bought them better than I did. Yeah, I'm break even. So if you used me as a place marker, you probably got a way better fill. Uber's still down. Dash is still down. The Apple's 17%. Where was it? I want to see the AMD. Yeah, I got 6% now on these small ones. So we took the big profit today on these, but overall, and that was like a $400 net profit. It was 80%, but now we still have those ones in play on AMD, so that's good. And the Apple, the CLX, recap on the Tanger malls. They did good. I don't know the exact details, but they did good alongside Simon Properties. NVIDIA is still going. Again, AMD playing along with it. Coinbase is about to go again, 2%. A lot of things are moving now. You still got some low ticker activity, but we're holding up near the highs. It's 8:41, so Euro is going to close in another 50 minutes here. So that's just going to change some things about today. Why would the market shit bricks? Wouldn't that mean more certainty? No, because if they gave a date for it, it would essentially, that would give you a cutoff date to when the Fed is going to start raising rates, because the next step after tapering is raising rates. So people are looking for him to keep it open, as they have. When they keep it open, it means there's a chance the Fed is going to be flexible and not rigid. When they're rigid, then it's, market could get a little bit more worried, or if they're more rigid about it, it could imply that the Fed is behind the curve. And that's what a big deal about this one is here, about this meeting, depending on what, Australia, they left it open today. They didn't raise their rates, but then depending on what the UK does, it's going to do it. He has to initiate tapering while still kicking the can, essentially. That's what he has to do. So he has to initiate tapering, give out the plans without sounding too hawkish and without giving a deadline or clarity to the timing, because the minute you put a clock on it, then the market's going to know how to position, and then people will start expecting more central bank action, tighter policy. Then economists are going to downgrade things and all of that. So they want it loose and open-ended. SPY all-time high again. MRK, so look, it's selling off there around that 90 level. I told you, it's a big boy level there for them. Coinbase hitting a new high of the day. Watch for 340. Procter Gamble on the high. I feel like a lot of value plays are moving. Lyft reporting after market, so that'll affect Uber. NetEase, 18% pop, or Net Element. Yo, NETE, Net Element, good call out. NETE is popping. Net element. Pause due to volatility. Yeah, NVIDIA, AMD both popping right now. NVIDIA. Pop soundtrack. Oh, I'm sorry. I got you. It's like I felt alone without it. High ticker is gassing. So again, this is just like the other day where now we're seeing a lot of moves, but you need the big names to pick up here a little bit more. They've kind of already led the way. Bro, they have a breakdown of Beto? What? I was like, what the hell is this? SPY, 264 names to 242, so that flipped. That was a different ratio today, and then like we said, the Dow's up. SPY, new all-time high again. Coinbase, 30 cents away from 340. That's key. Apple hitting a high here, too. Let me see. Microsoft and Amazon. Big up 6%. BBBY running a little bit. The NETE got halted. So many pops the last few days. You sleeping on them. I know, man. My bad. My bad. We working on it. We working on it. It's hard out here. I know. I remember you told me everything to do. I just forgot. LYV. We sold out of that one yesterday. That's killing it. Netty is merging with something. DPW. Is that who? Or DPW Milton Long. Coin 340. That's it, bro. Yo, this is where coin goes crazy. This is that second level. Remember, like the 308 level, 340 is where that's. I mean, 350 is obviously a key level, but you're back. Like, you're literally back. Wow. I think we're only down like what now? I'm only down 4% on those shares for that last 10 months. AMD bussin'. Yeah, we got 13% on the short terms. Again, we sold out the Decembers there. DPW, coin of 400. Where are the premiums at on that play? Remember, we still have the Januaries. Those are up another 23%, 200% total. I feel can't wait for it to come back up. Merc too? Oh man, everything's getting steamed. DPW going crazy. There's Coinbase 341, 3%. Dude, that's nuts. Wow, Merc too is actually getting steam above here. No way. I'll take it. You're right. This is inflation too. Thank you for all you do, Josh, and shout out to the chat, baby. It's my birthday, so I'm going to turn up with Donut Sam. Happy birthday, baby, and God bless you. Thank you for showing up on your birthday. That means just as much. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I get to share it with you. I love you. God bless you. Harda! With the market hitting all-time highs. How does it feel to have a birthday on all-time highs? Oh, they don't feel me. They don't feel me. You living in history. You're living in history. Eureka, Eureka. MRK, man. Someone, if you were watching the MRKs, just see when the premiums start to slow down. Coin, Apple. All right. All right, I sold those apples I bought for today. I forgot I had that in November, but that was 20%. I just wanted to do another day trade and book a small profit. I don't know if you guys see what I'm doing here. See, just riding them out small. Riding them out small, but the streak is looking good. How much did I sell those at? 156. Can't see. I thought I had it up there. But, because again, I mean, one thing to highlight, I mean, that's why with most of the plays that, you know, even when you see them, if you've seen a lot of the plays I've gotten and done, whether, you know, no matter how long you've been here, we've always talked about the window of opportunity, right? Where usually it's like before or after I get into a play. That's why, like, sometimes there's a window where you could get them like 20, 30% cheaper. But then also, too, like I'm saying, usually there's going to be one point in your contract where you're usually going to be green all the time. The question is, are you taking it or not? You see what I'm saying? But then some of them, we've cut out a lot of plays early this week that would have really, really rocketed. But, I mean, I think in the days where it doesn't happen, it'll be good. The AMD play, I sold out of it at 80%, and then now I got the free contract that was down earlier back up to 13%. So I took 80% profit on AMD this morning. Then we got 13% left on here. It's like $130, something small. Dude, Merc is insane. You don't go broke taking profits. Indeed. It is different, though, but I mean, I want you guys to be able to also learn from this and see, and even, you know, for me, it's just making it a lot, I mean, taking advantage of what we got here with this earnings season and some of these plays. It's just nice to not really worry about it too much. I mean, I sold it December this morning, so you probably even have more percentage on it. I sold it at 88%. Coin AMD still going. I think I might have to. Too much. Don't learn much about the markets, but learn every day. Even more about myself. Thank you, bro. Chest to the sun. Arn. Amen. Keep that chest to the sun. Keep learning and keep the long term. Amen. 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 All right. I made another move. So don't hurt me. I think I'm going to have to try to get back into it here. This is a big level for it, but I sold out of the Merc. It was 660%. So I sold out of all five, got $2,000. And then we already took another 700. That play was like 500 into like 3,000 or so. But I'm out of it. It's going to rocket up here. But then I'm assuming I want to try to make one more play on it by the time the vote stuff comes into it, if that makes sense. So, like, we still have, I think, to the end of the month. And then I'm just going to wait till it comes down and then hopefully be able to get right back into it. Get right with Christ and not call options. I mean, to be fair, Jesus did hang out with tax collectors. And back then, that was kind of the equivalency to what you see here today with the options and how people would criticize people with finances and all of that. And actually, the Pharisees criticized Jesus for hanging out with tax collectors. So, I mean, I think it's just all good vibes. You know, the Lord chooses his people. So your job is to love, my friend. Amen? Amen. They don't feel me. They don't feel me. You see my strategy? Well, yeah, it's just a lot of the swing trades. I mean, I'm doing the same strategy. I'm just not being greedy. That's all. The only thing that has changed in the last 2 weeks or so is that I'm taking advantage of earnings catalysts, and then we're just not being greedy about it. You know, it's usually when I'd see 50%, I wouldn't take it, or 100%, we might make it free, but then there was a lot of riding it out, whereas some of the, and that's why we missed out on a lot of additional profits this week. Let's see. There's Coin Posse 343. BGI halted on downside. OCGN 70 million in volume. This one, what is this? Lucid tweet. Use book map? No, I don't even know what that is. All right. I made another play. Coin bussin'. Coin bussin'. But not a recommendation. You will lose money. I sold out of the coin play. So this one, $280 into 970. So I got out of this. We're good to go. This one was like a 2-week swing trade. So bros is selling. So I'm just taking some of the profits here. All of these plays I still like. So I'm probably going to double dip on Merc and Coinbase. But Merc, we still have all of the shares and everything else. So holding on to them. But we've taken a lot of profits here. Just keeping this stream or this streak going. So it's beautiful. Beautiful. Now, I sold it. So essentially, I'm taking my profits and what I'm willing to bet on. And what I'm trying to do is that essentially, I think by the time like Coinbase reports next week, I think they're next week. They better be next week or I'm good. I'm essentially thinking we're going to get one more premium drop. And then same thing with Merc. We have till end of the month. I like both of these plays. I'm just trying to sell into the green essentially. And then both of them had crazy profits. One was a 700% profit. Other one was $200 or a 250% off a decent amount. So I said, okay, well, good. Next 2 days will be interesting too. That's why I think we're going to get a lot. Is Coinbase on Friday? I thought it's the 9th. I think Coinbase is on Monday or Tuesday. I'm going to keep Merc sharing, get that drip. Well, good work, baby. There you go. You got some nice cash in there. I will take it. When you sell like this, red days come after. I've been selling a lot. No, you got to realize I took profits early. So, like, do you guys remember all of these? These are all of me going crazy, essentially, and then the couple on the Robinhood. So, remember we did the Macy's call. We sold those, made those free. Then we did a single Pinterest on the PayPal news. That got clapped. I did a Coin YOLO. Then I bought a FIRA. Then we did the Facebook pre-earnings run-up. And remember, that one failed, so I took a loss on it before earnings. Then we got these, like, these were almost 1,000% Microsofts. These were 600 for earnings. We got that. We made them free the next day. We wrote about even more. Then I bought that first set of AMDs, right? And then we sold out the Microsofts, the last one at $2. Then we did the Apple call. We hit that one for earnings. Then we bought the Ford ones. We sold those yesterday. Then here was the Merc play. We did a double flip on that. And then we had the other ones from the week before. Then we sold out of those Apples there for almost about 100%. Then we did the Tesla. And then we double dipped the AMD. And then that's the one I sold out of today. And I'm still holding these ones that came back up. Then we day traded the Q scaler. Got a nice small 30% profit on that one. Then we did the Tesla. We sold out of that for 50%. Then we did the AMC for just a quick 10-15. Then we did the LV and LVS, and those ones were bad, remember? But then I got out of those yesterday with profits. Then we had the Roblox. We're still holding those. And then Uber, we averaged down. Then we sold one of those other Macy's, again, a free play from earlier. And then we sold out the Ford. Then we did the CLX, Apple, and everything else today. And then I took profits on AMD, flipped the Apple for another 20%. Then we got out of the Coinbase for 300%. And then we got out of Merc for 700 or 650%. So those are all the trades. But again, all of the trades we've been entering, you're getting an opportunity for green. So I'm just highlighting them to go over that, where it's like, again, however you want to go about it, you could run it how I've ran it, where for me, usually I just like to put them in there and hold them. But I mean, if there's earnings, there is opportunity, you could go about and do both. So, but if you want to build up your balance, or if you're seeing it, especially coming in the year, this is what I tell you, I said, get momentum, right? You're going to make a play. There's usually going to be an opportunity for green. The question is, are you taking it or not? And now you're seeing, because I could have held some of those other plays and made way more money, but at the same time now the success rate is a lot better, and it's just slowly accruing the cash balance. And I cut out of a couple plays today because I opened a couple more new ones. So just keeping everything moving there. Back pop. Again, that one is crazy. You've seen that one. You've seen Bakkt go literally, like yesterday was nutty. How it moved like that and then ended up lower, I was shocked. BB pop. Overstock to 99. Yee. Overstock 100. We love it. It barely touches there. So that momentum's up. I still have that other leap too. That's up 36% now. That one's going to be a tricky one because I sold out the shares. And then Coinbase, we got it. Are you selling out of a Fed meeting? I'm just responding to the premiums in these stocks. I mean, the Fed is in the back of my mind, but I really think the Fed is just going to open up more trading opportunities, and then the ones with earnings will do good. Or at least they can hold up a little bit better. So now for today, all we have to manage is the CLX and the Dash. Those are the only two. And then AMD, we got nice profits. And then the Roblox, we're still down from that. That one went barely break even, then came back down off the pump fake. So that's still an open trade. And then the Ubers, they're not looking too hot, but we still at least have earnings catalyst. Clorox down 4. DoorDash break even. And then SPY's coming down here to VWAP. MRK Chicle. It's going to be fun. Gonna be fun. Great day. Appreciate what you do with the stream. New member. Thanks to all the good day starts, baby. Thanks, Dad. I love you. God, all bad days end. I love the name. Orn. This too shall surely pass. Amen. They don't feel me. They don't feel me. Oh yeah, I forgot. We have the November Airbnbs too. But those ones, that's just down 5%. I mean, we were up 30% on those yesterdays. What made you change the strategy? I was just noticing a lot of the earnings run-ups there. And just in general, I mean, I've noticed a lot of the plays I've been hitting. I've been hitting them, but they weren't hitting the high expectation that I had. You know, if you know me and you've watched me, I literally want 500% profits. So I've noticed a lot of trades I've entered, they would be winners, but I wasn't taking them, or I would make them free and I wouldn't take the free shares and profit. And then it was just ultimately just leaving me in the same place. So I just figured, I said, okay, I got to just lower the expectation, and it really was good. But, well, you know, we're going to see if we keep that up there, God willing. Viacom, I like Viacom, but they've just shit on me. For what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Yo, what? What? How did this happen? Yo.
I took my magic carpet. I'm here. I made it. What's up, squad? Oh, am I too loud? Sorry. Sorry, I'm hyped. I'm angry today. You guys want some angry LT or happy LT? We'll do both.
Facebook selling off right now. What happened?
Meta. Okay.
Meta.
Lots of things happen. I can't talk about it on stream. We gotta mute.
Oh, really? All right, well, let me talk to him. I need
Okay. He's gotta go pee. Good timing. What's up, squad? All right, guys. What's going on? Real estate market's still crazy. Looks like stocks are still crazy. Crypto. Still crazy, bro. Crazy out there in the crypto world. We're at an all-time high, huh? Where's the screen? Can I get a screen up here? This guy loves Airbnb. He's just looking at Airbnb on this one screen. You guys can't see it. He's just, like, staring at it. Mana Army. He's peeing and he's yelling at me at the same time. That toilet bowl is going to be just a mess. There's no way he's keeping that straight right now. Anyways. What's going on? About to go close on a house real quick. Hopefully, knock on wood. Let's do it. I bought Mana a long time ago. I don't know why. I don't remember. I think I was just bored. But yeah, I did it. We just buying all of them, baby. Oh, I forgot your horn. I got the horn in the car. I'll go get it real quick.
Oh, nice.
All right, I'll be right back.
All right, here, I'm gonna mute it though. I'm gonna see what happened with LT angry. Damn. Oh, lending drop. That's why. Lending tips. He had a client who was buying a house. This will piss off every lender. You guys get this all the time. Oh man, it's great. The lender, or the person taking the loan, they got fired on the day of closing. So now they're going to go, the loan may not go through for them. So imagine spending 30, 40 days in escrow, setting up the loan, doing all of that, and they got fired the day of they should have closed last week, but the notary messed up on one page. Nike is quietly preparing for the metaverse. How about Roblox in the metaverse? That's crazy. It shouldn't go through, but they're going to see. And what do you and just take a wild guess. Why do you think the person got fired? What possibly in 2021? What 2021 could possibly? Yeah, the Nike. That news was in the morning. I think CNBC's doing it. Yeah, the mandate. They got mandate clapped, and now they can't buy a home. That's crazy. Oh, wow. This is the horn?
This is a real horn.
Oh, wow. This looks nice.
I don't know if it makes noise.
Are you serious? Oh, bro, I know it. How do you horn this?
You better Google it, bro. I don't know. Maybe the other way?
Bro, this is crazy.
It's a legit horn.
Bro, it's a legit, like, Aztec warrior horn. Oh, man.
Smells, huh?
It smells a little funky. Smell like I got SARS now.
Probably should have cleaned it first.
Yeah, I need to go brush my teeth now.
I forgot who it's from. I think Ryan or something. I don't know how these people get my address. Just joking.
That's good.
Real estate division.
Oh, well, who is it? Well, thank you. God bless them. God bless them. Oh, we'll show it on here in a little bit.
Kevin W.
Kevin! God bless you. It smells, but it's a good gift. I like it. I like that a lot.
Do we have to do a literal horn or no?
I know I want to be able to learn how to do that one. Okay. It's from Kevin. We love it, baby. We'll give you an OG. Order!
The one time he's not listening.
God damn it.
I missed it.
Are you going to Vegas next week? Someone said that in the chat.
For the fight? You want to go?
I don't want to go.
Come with me. Let's go. Let's get a flight. We'll go fly in the afternoon, fly back at night. We'll sit front row Canelo, bro. That's
what I thought. You know what I thought the other day? I was like, what if LT has like a secret gambling problem? Do you have a secret gambling problem?
Just crypto.
Are you? That's what I was thinking. I was like, he gets all of these like cryptos, and then he's always
in 3 years?
he always trying to go there.
You're the one on DraftKings every week. Like, hey, who should I pick? Who should I pick?
Yeah,
like, bro.
You'll go, but nah.
I haven't done one gambling thing in 3 years. That's a long time.
Oh, we'll see. We'll see. Horde, I included the spray. Oh, there it is. It's from Mama Wells. Mama Wells made that? Oh man, dude, it's beautiful. I'm telling you. I'm actually like that's gonna decorate my house. I'm gonna put it next to a lot of things. I have a special drawer, not a drawer, a counter with everything. All of my, it's beautiful. That won't even fit. That thing's beautiful, man. God bless you.
But yeah, you want to go or no? No Vegas? No gambling.
We'll see. We'll see. Facebook's selling off. Meta is clap. I have 2 Facebooks. Roblox. What do you think? We just went over them. Have you been seeing a lot more trades recently?
I haven't personally made any trades, which is weird. Because
okay.
Usually I'm like in on this, and then I see the stream alerts, and you're making trades. Like it's like we switch lives in a way. Well, I haven't made an option trade in like 2 months, which is good.
Really? 2 months?
2 months? That's a long time.
Why not?
I just can't. I'm not feeling it. I don't know which way it's going to go. The contracts are all wild. I don't think there's fair prices out there that you can actually snake the chain. It's just a weird vibe.
I think it's if you just hold them too long on it. That's what I've been doing. That's what I've been saying. I've been going. I want my like 500 percenters and all that.
In and out.
But then it's just they're not. They'll hold. They'll go up 50%, 100%. So I wanted to see what it would look like if I did start just taking every single green because we're hitting them. Yeah. I mean, but it's just they wouldn't carry out all the way till expiration. So
I think the market's just. I mean, it's not afraid of anything.
Was climbing the wall of worry.
Yeah,
that's it. There's a lot of worry, but it's able to climb it because.
But why does crypto climb as well? Like
inflation
it
forward
should be the opposite.
Nah, forward inflation expectations.
So right now the crypto market and the stock market both go up and down hand in hand. There's no there used to be like a safe haven in crypto or vice versa.
Yes, but take a look here though. While all of this was getting clapped in the SPY, crypto did a lot better.
Crypto kind of stayed still, I think.
Yeah. Facebook is selling off right now. Yo, check news on Facebook. That's a real big sell now.
All right, I'll be back.
Okay, good luck, my friend. U.S. files antitrust. No, that's not it. ABC's Mark Zuckerberg trades $17 million in stock. That was like a little ago. Is there news on Facebook? No, it doesn't look like anything. No news. Mark sold shares. Yeah, it's a big sell. I mean, considering they were leading there with Apple. OYV pop. Oh, see, that one, that's one we sold out too early. They have pre-earnings, but they're doing great, actually. That one would have been killer. But we've already played that one. I think because of Microsoft, I mean, the meta news on Microsoft, maybe. Microsoft's holding up, and a lot of the other stuff went up with it. Roblox came right back down. What a tease. Then AMD still holding up. Coin still juicing. Yeah, we got out of our January, so I like Merc and Coin. I'm still going to be watching them. I just wanted to take profits, and I'm taking the gamble that I'll be able to get them cheaper. DWalk is popping now. They were in the gutter. They're about to go green. Nettie holding that pop. Show the Chad the horn. Let me grab it real quick. Where's my camera? It's very. I'm dressed up like a weird piece of bubble gum today. Josh Brown mentioned on LYV. Watch URNMCCJ. We have UUU. Careful with DWalk. Long term's looking good. I mean, yesterday it did good, and especially even with like Abivi here. Hey, how are you? See, I got pink sweats and this, but look at this. This is the horn. Look how crazy this is. You see this? Bro. Look at that. Isn't that nuts? Look at the lion. Bro, this thing is, I'm telling you, this is beautiful. It's like, it feels nice. Everything. It's like, bro, this is like legit. Kevin, thank you. I love it. For like a weirdo like me who sets off a horn on the daily. Oh man. It's both sentimental and useful now. Nettie resumed. I need to learn how to do it. That's a shofar. Blessed OG Jewish horn. Wow. Yeah, I need to learn how to play it. It's a literal horn. Shout out to Go, baby. God bless you. Thank you again. And then Facebook, watch if they keep slipping. Time keeps on slipping, slipping, slipping into the roadblocks. Kevin said he sent it 2 weeks. We've been waiting for it. I know. I haven't seen LT in a while there. That's why I was surprised. He just pulled up out of nowhere. He said last time he said he got it, but then we never got to link up. Dish is on the high. A little bit. LYV still going. Apple. Yeah, LT came last time to get me sick and then just left. LYV is still popping. Oh, yeah, where's CLX? That's still holding. We need a little bit more on that. As MSTR gap, if Bitcoin goes up, right now it's Ethereum catching up to Bitcoin and inflation. Ethereum is the one that's technically underperforming. Again, Bitcoin hit those new highs. Ethereum lagged behind it. So that's the next one. My track soda. I need that today. I grabbed for the pink sweats. It was cold. It was cold. Yeah, 4489. Ethereum came down a little bit. Paulson, China should end tariffs on importing clean tech. Watch if Facebook slips again. I don't know if that'll be a good bounce or what, because now Amazon's already in the gutter. Oh, you know, very good time to buy Squid Game coin. Just get Ethereum. Call it a day. You know what I'm saying? Just keep it simple. Just get a little Ethereum. You'll be good. Markets aren't pricing real tightening. One possible explanation for the recent divergence in equity and bond volatility, and hopefully you guys see a lot of people are talking about it. There's literally a divergence between bonds and not. Dollar Tree got a candle, but not a full pop. And then Chad says cat pop as well, too. Invesco, Dollar Tree moving. Dollar Tree pop, but it doesn't look like there's any news on it. They Invesco exited them today. Didn't they have earnings already? They had good earnings, and it's a continuation at the high. Check Dutch Bros. 45, it keeps dropping. That thing can move. I think your Dutch Bros is like, it reminds me of Roblox coming into the first earnings. So that's all you need. So you see what I'm saying? Like, I had the big move. It's volatile. Just wait till the first earnings. I don't know how to really judge it until then, but it just has the ability to move a lot. Yeah, DWAC was up there. Careful any pops diverges setting up. I agree. I mean, or at least it has to have some continuation attached to it or catalyst. Like GM is rocketing right now. Let's see. Sava popping. DWAC again. Kasava. Afira earnings holding it out. I think they're going to get bought out. I mean, after hearing that news and watching them play. I'm looking at, I had a play I'm looking at. Wide open, get clap. I'm not sure, actually. Probably because of Zillow. That would make the most sense when I think about it. Hey, D-Walk in the green. Zillow, I thought Zillow reported. Quite fascinated, actually. Dollar Tree, didn't get any news on that. Sava Pop, BX on the high. GM is going as well, too. Zillow today, after hours. Yeah, Macy's on the high again, too. Afina, how much am I up on Afina? Yeah, I bought in at 30. I mean, I could clap it out. I'll see. Wait, do they report today or tomorrow? Cat call sweep. Then GM is going up there. Caterpillar's up 0.5%. Decent. Activision, they have to overcome a lot of the baby mama drama they've had with like their workers and everything else in between. They got a lot of stuff going on. OLB bull flag. Volume at 90. Well, do not trade this. Not a recommendation. I could have went early on this play. I think I could wait for it. It already has a premium. I don't know if I'll flip this one out by the end of today. This is probably going to be a 1 or 2 day swing, but I will take a quick one. But I decided to go with December JP Morgan calls, and this is playing the Fed run up. So usually the banks do get a lot of volatility and they move. They're already all at the highs. So I do want to go with something there. So I grabbed JP Morgan calls for December. But it is still early in the day. DWalk Fund, TPHD. Man, Roblo pump faked us today. Got us so excited. Just to rip it. Coinbase ended up coming down. That 340 was fun. My calls activate in December. No, they expire in December. They should call it activate, though. I like that. The calls have been activated. Yeah, European market is about to close here. So we will see what happens. Which you like for running? Oh, Roblox, way better. Dash is still good, though. I mean, look at just even how Dash is holding. And Dash is these ones that run up. They did have that bad SoftBank news, but they've held up considerably well here. So I think day of earnings leading into earnings, I think they'll be pretty decent. Uber pop like a real one. What was it? Uber. A little bit towards the VWAP. That'll be good. Kosova's still holding up. Paying the plug. God bless the chat. Marking the video. Or not. God bless you. Watchlist should be called calls activated. The time change. There's not that way unless you're in Europe. Now we got 3 more minutes till Euro close. So we'll see. Might get some NVIDIA. They ran up. That was one we had a good play on it. And I took the profits at like a couple 100%. And I thought I'd get it back better. But nah, it didn't hit like that. It just kept going. The leaps are probably insane. Holy shit, you're right. I did organically just say build back better. That was totally organic. Yeah, I didn't.
I told you, Josh. You've been talking your shit, huh? If you got build back better butter, I be telling you, you've been brushing it off. We're falling behind the curve. It's complacency versus connection to 5G is what we have to work on. Because if you have to do your homework in McDonald's, McGriddle and extra credit, no. You should get community campuses. Okay? Thank you.
NVAX going again. And Vax is a monster. And you could take that however you want to. I'm talking about the stock. This thing is crazy. Uber. Dude, we just been getting pump faked on all of these. The ones they're like getting us excited. That Roblo pump fake hurt me the most. That one got me. It's like, oh. It was like foul ball. GM again. I like GM is lagging behind Ford, but don't forget GM is also, they had bad earnings the other day. Yeah, European close is in play now. See where the market is. It's towards that like third high that we hit at the middle of the day. NASDAQ 0.15%. Dow and S&P are the leaders at just above 0.33%. We need the Dash, CLX, and then JP Morgan. And then we have the other Roblox, Airbnbs. Those are still like, I think those are the only remaining pre-open trades that we have, or pre-earnings. I got the Overstock Leap. We still have the AMD, but we've already taken profits. This one's free, really, and it's a smaller amount. I could walk away with 130 extra if I wanted, but we close out the Apple. We have an older one, too, but yeah, I think Uber, DoorDash, Roblox, Clorox, and then JP Morgan are the remaining plays, and then Roblox. Roblox, Airbnb, Clorox, Uber, Dash. And the other ones are either post plays. AGFY, TNet on the high, AstraZeneca on the high. That one's interesting. Let me see that. Yeah, AZN, man. Even they're getting the boost here with Merck. Surprising. Did Merck just get a candle? Oh, I was like, wow, what's that? Shocked with Avis. That was crazy today. HD low, CNBC long. HD's been rocketing. Oh, no, I guess it finally chilled out, but that one's an interesting one. AstraZeneca kind of moving like Merck there a little bit, but towards the high. Let's see. Citi poaches JP Morgan's Taylor for American equities. OCGN getting clapped right now. Big low on Tesla. UWMC's holding up. Tesla is selling off there. HD's moving. Facebook might test another low here. Starbucks is on the high too. So you're getting that interesting move. OCGN dumping. Yeah, oh yeah, big dump there. Starbucks about to hit a high. Facebook is dancing at the lows here. I don't know what's going to really happen. Again, we're 3 minutes shy, or 3 minutes off of the European close. Overstock going to hit 120. It needs to get past 100 first, then we could talk. It's there, though. It's looking good. I have a leap in the money, so I'm with you, but you need to get past 100 and actually hold it, or like even like 103. It's had trouble getting past there. We are going to, I mean, depending on what happens with the Fed, rotation is in play for sure in terms of value. Again, whatever the Fed says, and then the moves that are made and how big money bonds react, it'll start to really show you whether or not people are fearing economic slowdown or not, which could warrant a rotation back into value. Fed is not today. Today we had Australia. Fed is tomorrow. Yeah, OCGN just dropped like 9% off of that. It's coming off the highs. I think did we sell the random play on that? Sava again. Sava's 5%. Is Cassava? Is this Alzheimer's? This one's Alzheimer's. It's not vaccine, right? Broadcom's on the high. Sox indexes too. Facebook not selling off too much. Yes, it is. Okay, good. Pinterest has earnings today, or I think this week. Tesla, big red. Yeah, I think it is Alzheimer's. Chad has confirmed. Uber, Snap, Palantir, Uber. OCGN, no idea. You think I think financials are going to be more poised to do better. That's why I made the Morgan or the JP Morgan play. I would have gone with Morgan Stanley or Goldman, but their premiums were higher. So JP Morgan surprisingly the lagger, and that's because they had bad earnings. So I was willing to take that risk. Not understanding Tesla. Hertz said that the delivery's already started. Well, it was a lack of clarity on the deal, which kind of killed the momentum. But, I mean, this is totally normal. I mean, look at this run up here on a company this large. So it's just a normal cool off day. I really wouldn't look into it too much. ANET came back down 20%. I'm going to say clarity. He said, what? What's up? That's me. Indeed. Walmart creeping up a little bit. CLX start picking up like Merck in them. Sava again. Yo, Sava really keeps running. It was $2 from there. The Sava contracts are only up 50%. I don't know. But why is it running here? I wish we had more clarity on that one. I just said clarity again. Let me double check. OCGN bouncing. XLM popping. No, I'm not seeing any news. There's like an old Seeking Alpha. Pfizer expects $36 billion from COVID. Yeah, that was the announcement from the morning earnings. And then Apple's starting to run up. Watch if big tech starts to pick up. Microsoft's holding. There's Amazonian. Facebookian is at the low. The googly woogly. Cat. JP Morgan. Coin. DD. Cassava's still going. Quentin Tarantino and NFTs coming. Viacom. We got that news earlier, but I didn't know it was related to Viacom. Pretty cool. Viacom just needs to sell, man, to somebody. They need to sell themselves. Like in a deal, not like, okay, this Qualcomm or Viacom, do what you need to do. For UWMC, over stockage, those Novembers are up 20%. Yeah, good for you guys. Good for you guys. And the dashes are picking up. I forgot about that one. Uber needs to wake up. Roblox is a cuck. Yeah, Dash. If Dash starts to pick up here again, Dash even at the $200 level. We just need that pre-earnings pop and we'll be solid. BGI on the low, and then BTI as well too. BGI Berks Group, now 51%. Look at this thing. Biden met with Prince Charles on the sidelines. of the climate thing. What was that? DD. DuPont. Why is DuPont up 7%? That looks like a rotation. Why is DuPont up so much? And Clorox selling off. Stellar is 2,000 from supply created. So then they'll have no more to issue. NVAX on the high again. I didn't sell out of my coin shares. I sold my coin option. So we bought a January option for 280. I sold out of it at 900. I still have the 61 coin shares, and then we have another like 30 or so on the long term. So this was when we played it on IPO date. We're only down 4.5% now. DuPont Neal's dear to buy Rogers. Ah, yeah, that would make sense. I know, right? It was DuPont buying Rogers? Rogers has been embroiled in that little board member thing with like the sun or something. It was crazy. Rubik's will not proceed with IPO on LSE. Rubik's. Picking up a dollar, keep an eye on it. Big moves. Yeah, especially the short end. I mean, it's highlighting market. The market is nervous, or at least the bond market is. Again, there has been a divergence in equity and bond volatility. Like, if you haven't picked up on it, you just probably don't care about that stuff, but it is something that a lot of market participants have been seeing. DuPont is DD. Long. ETC pop. I let that EDC pop. They're all up like 2%. Even XLM. XLM's popping actually too. XLM's 4%. I think all of them. Again, Ethereum has room to run. Ethereum's at 4,500. If they keep going, Bitcoin might stay stable, but then it could bring up everything else. Rubik's is the Rubik's Cube? What? HD green candles. Remember, they just got mentioned on CNBC. Shiba down. ETH fib showing 4,900, dude. Oh, now you're talking, dude. The fib of Facebook, dude. Fib of Meta. Josh, you are the halal? Like halal? Ana halal? Inta ul ana halal? Habibi. Inta بكلم عربي؟ أنا افهم عربي كويس. أنا أتكلم شوية شوية حبيبي. افهم كويس. It's DraftKings. DraftKings are waiting on the earnings. That's it. You just need the earnings there. A lot of gambling stuff, but they've also, you want to see how DraftKings is spending their cash. Is trading options halal or haram? It's halal. Because we've had this talk before, because you're selling the contract. So you actually own something. It would meet the requirements. But if you are to, like, again, I've said this, my Muslim friends, they've asked me, you can't, like, shorting a stock, like if you actually short a stock, that's haram, because you're borrowing something and you're making money on something you don't own. So if you buy an option, since you're buying it and paying for it, you're buying something, you're making money on it. You can't short anything. Shorting is haram, but if you use a derivative, it's halal. But that's up to your own religious interpretation. My love for you is halal. Tashkurak, habibi. Never seen it that way. Yeah, we've had this discussion quite a few times. It's a good question. It's good, and it's a lot of people learn a lot when they hear it too. Some people are like, "What? That's crazy." Here in America, I just got like margin and I sort everything and then I buy everything. It's totally like, it's awesome. That's great. What's halal mean? Does it come with hummus? No? Okay. That's weird. So we'd like to expose people to some of this stuff. Up to your religious interpretation. No words are more true. Yeah, and then wait for that guy who's been in here for like 3 hours. He's going to be like, y'all going to burn in hell. God doesn't like a bull market. I swear, the guy's been in here for like 3 hours since the morning. Just like, not, I'm like, I laugh at him. Now I'm like, I want to see how long he keeps going. But, so it is up to your religious interpretation. Some of you may interpret it whichever way you please. Overstockage. Tesla chilled out a little bit. Overstock wants to make a move. Clorox sold off. Pumpity fake. Hayway? Or isn't that the... I call it Hayway. Hayward Holdings. They're popping right now, 2%. Do I still go to the gym? Yeah. What? Of course. What you call me yesterday? What? Halal? I don't know. I said a pumper don't hurt me. I don't know. Overstock is busting. Again, we need that 100 level. It needs to hold it. If it does, it's going to be good. Thoughts on Logitech, Logi. I think we have a couple of free shares on there. That's about it. Yes, I do celebrate Thanksgiving. That's my favorite question from white people during the holidays. So, Josh, I know you're Middle Eastern and you were born in America, but do you celebrate Thanksgiving? Is that, like, acceptable, or you guys... It's like, yes, man. Yes. They're like, are you sure it's not like... Overstock, volume at 100. There it is. Just the premiums aren't really juiced too much. I mean, we'll see how they play out. Macy's is on the high, too. Binance entering Metaverse, coin on watch. See if they get a red candle or not. Clorox selling off. That's sad. Roblo. Dad's from Guyana and mom from Philippines. Thanksgiving, my favorite holiday. Yeah, we love it. We love it. Do I think Netflix will hit 700? I mean, it's possible. I like their earnings, man. I really, really liked it. And I think they did a lot. It's just gonna really depend on the rest of the market here. They're already closer to it though, or it might set a certain range there. Facebook bounce. And there's bets on gaming, NFT, metaverse. Players can mate their pet sharks. Wow. That's like the horse NFT game. It's crazy. I had another talk with somebody about the metaverse, and they were saying, because I was like, dude, no one's gonna put on those goggles in the morning. Like, imagine when like you wake up in the morning and like you check your phone. It's like you're not gonna go put on the goggles. But then they were saying, just imagine like all the little kids right now. Like, I feel like kids who grew up on an iPad, it's not that big of a shift for them to throw on the goggles. Does that make sense? That's why I was like, damn, for real though. Like all these kids who grew up on an iPad, they just sit there on the iPad. I've seen it. Like that's it. They're just gonna the next level when they get a little older. That's why I was like, man, how does this, like, a lot of people really do believe in the metaverse. I've seen a lot of hype behind it so far. There's that, and then I was talking about it. It was like, let's say they needed to get all the users on there. Like eventually in the future, like if Facebook is really betting everything on this and they want it to like be the next big thing, like at one point, can't they just phase out normal social media? Think about that. So literally imagine like 5 years from now, if they want everybody on there, what if they're just like, yeah, Instagram doesn't work without a headset. And then Facebook will make bank selling these headsets. Yeah, Facebook is just like, yeah, what do you mean if they're just like, that's it? We're phasing out Instagram. You could only access it with this. I wouldn't be surprised to see that. Roblox outage helped boost games like Among Us and Minecraft, report finds. You watch the recap every night with the Oculus? How does that work? I want to see what it looks like. I'm good unless TD Ameritrade goes meta. I took overstock profits. It does this and drops back to 60. Right? I feel you. I feel you. I'm eating nothing. I'm drinking a Starbucks that Lending Tips got me. My recaps are too long. Make it 10 minutes. What do you want me to cut out? So we usually start with the recap of the day. Then we go over the main things, and then the main things to look at. Then we go over company news, and then we go over all the plays. Where do you want to, just let me know. I need a creative director here. Let's chill. I rebuke it. All right, well, the crowd has spoken.
Leave the watch list alone. Don't change it.
Starbucks going again. Yesterday, 3%. They had bad earnings, and now they're already back up. That was an epic bounce. Well, I love everything you do, my friend. God bless you. Something I halted overseas. Too crazy. VIX yawns at message from increasingly nervous rate markets. Stock investors have taken a cue from earnings season so far to drive the S&P to fresh highs, yet signs of stress are flashing in another part of the market that may herald trouble ahead. Consider short-term rates where volatility is rising even as it subsides in the S&P 500. That divergence has pushed a measure of implied bond volatility, the ICE B of A Move Index, to the highest level since February 2020 relative to the VIX. No direct link between the two exists. The VIX depends on the strip of S&P options, whereas the Move Index tracks one-month Treasury options. But a conceptual link between volatility in stocks and rates is probably present. According to the Talbacan Capital, Michael Purvis, swings in short-term rates could be traders' adjustment to a tighter Federal Reserve stance, the signal that stock investors don't seem to want to hear. So literally, the ratio between the VIX and the bond volatility VIX is the highest since February 2020, today coming into tomorrow, which is our the much anticipated tapering announcement. Car on CNBC now. Caught it. Uh-oh, it kind of looks like it wants to go again.
Ah!
What does that tell you how people are acting? It means the bond market is freaking out about tomorrow. There's more positioning in bond markets, but stocks don't give a shit. That's why the VIX isn't going up, but the VIX for the bonds is rocketing. So the short ends, the people are freaking out on the short end of the curve. They're trying to anticipate. They're factoring in all three of everything else. And then it goes from there. Yes, sir! Yasser, tomorrow's your day. Yasser, I better see you here tomorrow, okay? 2 p.m. Eastern. 2 p.m. Eastern, 2:30 p.m., and we're going to hear from, okay? Yasser, yeah, I better see you here. It's your day. It is your day. I'm going to title the stream Yasser Day. Yasser Day Live. I'm just kidding, Yasser. I love you. But we are getting it. We are getting it. No tapering. They will. There's only potential hawkish news going to be the dates and the amounts of the taper, any risk of increased timeline for interest rate. Well, that's what it is, the dates. So if they give a date about it, the dates tie into raising rates. But that's going to be the next thing. But Powell is most likely going to he's going to push everything off. He's going to say we're tapering, this is the plan, but he's not going to say anything about, he's going to make sure it's clear that it's not about rates. However, it won't stop the market from pricing that in. But that is the big risk right there, is the timeline for rate hikes. But that's going to be dependent upon how they taper, how much, and then what other timeline he gives and sets forth tomorrow. Powell is tomorrow. And then Thursday, you have the ECB too. That's what's going to make it even weirder, because after Powell tomorrow, you still are going to get an event there in the morning from the ECB. But, ladies and gentlemen, we're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you subscribe. You're on mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Insta Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. And the long-term portfolios are there. So if you go to the first picture, or the second picture, wait, is it the first one? No, the second picture with the Coinbase account, and you slide through those pictures, you will find pictures of every long-term portfolio. Somebody said they couldn't find it, so I hope you find it, okay? It's there. Seek and ye shall find. Okay? Insta course realogram. Okay, I'm gonna go pee. We can talk TBT. Everybody in the TBT. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Zillow getting clapped. Indonesia clapped by earthquake 6.1. Jeez. Dish, little pop. Check. Check CEK, CHEK. It's up 32%. Good call out. UNG. I'm just holding those uranium plays instead. We haven't double dipped on those yet. Snap off the bottom. Check big pop. Excuse me. Snap off the bottom. Airbnb holding. Roblox back down. CLX pump faked us too. Ethereum is still high. Ethereum. Lots of pumps and drops back in the day. I don't know what it is. So these I haven't really been going after, but it does look like it's a craziness. Roblox, big chicle. A little bit here at the bottom. Walmart may be doing. Did Walmart already report though? I think so, and they're already up. Overstock. What if the Fed delays taper? Rates will skyrocket. Because then everyone's going to price it in. Netflix coming to all Android users. Did they not have it before? Netflix is popping off that. That could be good. Wait, Netflix didn't exist on Android? Yeah, Netflix might bounce on that. Facebook will shut down face recognition on Facebook. With Seki's popping as well. All right, Netflix is popping. All right. I'm going to take a Netflix trade on that. They're popping. I grabbed 2 contracts for December. Don't trade that. You will lose money. Taking first step for games on mobile. The premiums just weren't high on there. That one's going to be a quick flip. Players around the world. Bro, that thing just rocketed. I'm surprised the premiums didn't go up that much. No way. Netflix could play on multiple platforms and gaming devices. Let's see if that holds. That just went fully red to green. The premiums did not go up that much, though. I'm very, very surprised. That was like almost a $10 move. Okay, now it's coming back down to VWAP. Waseki was popping in the meantime. Bro, that was a nutty move there for Netflix. Yeah, the premiums barely moved, but that was like a $10 run up there on the stock in 2 minutes. That was very weird. And then Waseki still popping. I don't know what the news is on that. Let's see. Using Google Stadia Tech? What's that? Now that premiums are kind of going up there. We'll see if it holds up. That was weird. That's a big volume there on Netflix. Roblox giving it up. Okay, now that premiums are going crazy on there. Let's see. Oh, shit. Now they're running up. Let's see. The chains are going crazy. Nah, I put in a high limit on there. If it fills, I'll take it. Yeah, big spreads. Final trades, Twilio, MPC, Coin, Fang. Come on. Nah, it's not coming. The spreads are high, but it won't fill there. I was trying to take advantage of it. How much would that be? I think it'll get there. All right, I sold at 520, made 160 off that, about like 20%. So there you go. Just another quick trade, book one. Quickie, book it. I wanted $6. It just took too long. I might end up getting it, but I mean, for that play, it barely moved. I will take it. I like them. I like some of these moves. Netflix wouldn't fill. I put in now, it fucking breaks out. They just wanted to snake me real quick. Oh, now. Oh, they got me. But they wouldn't fill, though. It's not even filling the sixes, though. I'll take it. Yeah, I'll take it. Not bad, though. 20 cents a contract. It's at... Now the ask is going... No, the ask is still staying, though. Those contracts aren't filling. It's really weird. I should have gotten closer to the money. Oh, wow. There. Now that if that doesn't go up... Whew. Third push says subscribers will not have to pay to play more games. Big pop. Netflix is still rocketing. Amazon, huge pop. Amazon is kind of waking up a little bit. Thoughts on AMD? I sold out of one set, but I'm still riding a free play on there. Netflix calls are up 100%. If you could get filled on them, take them. I mean, I just wasn't getting filled. You see, it was the same ask. So the bid was holding up. That's why I took 520. I wanted $6 for them. That would have been a nice 50%. But, I mean, just get it where you fit in. It was nice, quick play. Again, and now just keeping up, just slowly adding them here little by little, and that'll at least pay for some of the other plays. You're pumping when you spam tickers, and God hates pumpers. Honestly, I probably talk to God and read the Bible more than you, and you make people not want to hear about God, my friend. So please, you've spent 4 hours on this right now. 4 hours. Just go buy Ethereum. I know you don't want to hear that. It's okay, but just relax, G. Relax. He's still going 4 hours. 4 hours. I don't want to clap him because I really want to see how motivated, like, you know what I'm saying? But like people like that are the reason why I never went to church like that. I did. I grew up in the church. That's why I was like, yo, get me out of here. These people are crazy.
I ghetto spreader to Netflix. Calling GM on the watch list. The devil is motivated. Woo, tell him. Holy Spirit, come down. I don't think I'm going to play Zillow for earnings, nah. I want to, but it just moved so much in the last, week or two. What if he is your sign of God? That's a good question. That's what people say. They say, my friend, if somebody comes at you, right, and they say that you are not a child of God, and they accuse you of not being a child of God, the first thing you must do is look in the mirror and ask yourself, are they possibly correct? And are they right? And examine yourself and look at yourself and say, maybe they're saying that because there is a reason, and you should always examine yourself. And then you know what the second thing is that if you could realize in your heart and say, I have communion with God, I speak to God, I know who I am and who I belong to, and you are fixed on that, and you understand that, and you think that person is heavily mistaking you, then you know what you're supposed to do? Forgive them. And say, forgive them for they do not understand. And then that's it. And that's all. So as simple as that. You could examine yourself based on what somebody condemning you says. But at the end of the day, if you know where you stand with God in your heart, you will forgive them and keep moving on, baby. And that's all it comes down to. So your job is to examine and forgive. Anything else is extracurricular. Again, examine and forgive. Notice accuse is not on that list. Woo! They don't feel me. Super curious. Did anybody in here actually invest in Squid Coin? Did anybody do it? Did anybody in here get rug pulled? It's on my island, boy. No, you did? No way. Someone said yes. One person said yes. I don't know if they're that. Out of everybody else, one person said yeah. Two? That's crazy. I heard about it, but I didn't. This is why I just only buy the coin if it's on Coinbase. Makes it simple. Overstock pumping through 100 here. 103 is that level. Facebook news, I don't know. Netflix news was the Android and gaming stuff. We made a quick flip off of that. The ask is still up there, so even that play even held. I just got out of it quickly there. So that was nice. Again, we had a couple day trades today again. My friend lost 190 in 30 minutes. That's crazy. Lightly lifted. Lightly lifted. Okay, I like it. God bless you, baby. Welcome. I'm waiting for Island Boy coin. I think it was either a hacker or the developers. They just sold out everything. So it had a market cap of $2 trillion, but then they just took all the available bids and they just sold every single amount of supply. That's either that or a hacker just came in and just took it all and just dumped on everybody. So it was a $2 trillion valuation. But since they dumped it all on everybody, they walked away with 2.1 million liquid. So that's like cash value versus market cap. Fun fact. Disney popping. So is Netflix still again. Disney's coming off the bottom here. Is there any news on that?
1302. 10 minutes ago, Disney entered the Disney's Remy Ratatouille adventure for a chance to win. It's the latest headline I see. I'm just an island boy. CNBC with the Netflix news. D-Walking, fun going. Bro, the D-Walk hype kind of died down. It's still holding a nice price. But I feel like it's got balanced out a little bit there. Space, time to go on V. I didn't look at that yet. Firm pop, Z smacked. How are we going so hard against Powell? That's what people are noticing in the market right now. The bond market is sketching out, but the stock market doesn't give a shit. And it's because the earnings are good and all of that, but the level of fear in bonds is very elevated right now. But what's going on with stocks is just not the corporate earnings, everything else is just allowing everyone to just run everything up. Uber, another low. There's Uber, Airbnb that held up a little. The Roblo kind of didn't want to pummel too bad. I have to sing Island Boy. I'm sorry. Somebody, that's what happens. It's a chain reaction. Somebody says it, then I say it. I'm like, I always keep forgetting about the dash play. That one's holding up very nice. I like it. Are we getting Uber on the dip? Well, we probably should wait for the earnings, or depending on, I think Lyft is today. So depending on what Lyft does, that'll be key. Donald McMahon, I see you, baby. God bless you. IRM Popper. 1.3, it's killing it. And then watch Netflix. I think the premiums are holding up. I'm a Barbie girl. You know what song I listened to yesterday? It just came on randomly. Spice Girls. I was like, I really, really, really want a Ziggy Zig. And I was laughing because I was like, damn, my parents wouldn't let us listen to this. They thought that was like an explicit song. They're like, what is Ziggy Zig? Huh? What are they? You know what they're talking about. And I was like, damn, like 15, 10, whatever many years ago, they thought that was like bad. Oh, my man, I want to like low-key show my mom like some Meg Thee Stallion and see what she says. I was cracking up. I was cracking up. What is a Ziggy Zig, huh? You know what they're meaning, huh? What are they trying to tell you to do, huh? You want to be a lover, huh? You want to get with a friend? Haram. Haram, habibi. First song I heard that wasn't Christian was Candy Shop in my pastor's truck. Okay, you should have reported that one. No, I'm kidding. That's crazy. Oh, man. We just used to, I said it before, we used to just tell my dad he wouldn't know. Like we would even have kids from church with us, and we would bump like 50 Cent and like Jermaine Dupri, and like my dad would be like, "What is this?" And we'd be like, "Oh, it's Christian music," and he'd be like, "All right, word," and then he did not know the language, you know. So very simple. My pastor taught me how to play poker. That's good. That's good. At the very least. Funko clap. Inflation is the biggest threat to U.S. economy. Dropbox pop. Don't we still have a Dropbox option? It looks like Dropbox is selling off. That's a chicle. And then Dash is still holding up. Those are break even. Get together with Clorox. All right. Tell you what I want, what I really, really want. I'll tell you when I roll blocks, what I really, really blocks. I really, really, really want to play Roblox. Okay. I think I have one of the Dropbox leaps left. I think I made them free, or did I sell them all? No, I have one more. It's worth $270. We made this free, though, but I have one more. So we made them free in January. Or in June, excuse me. So there's Dash going up. That's the earnings play. Those plays are still break even. Tesla's kind of picking up here. Tesla could pop a little bit. I mean, it's down 3. The question is this enough, or does it keep going, or does it chill off for a little bit? Immediate hands-free 4K video uploads powered by Vuzix. That's Vuzi. Netflix still holding up. Uber is angry. Son. Yeah, Uber really, he gave up all of the gains, man. He gave up this whole run. That's crazy. Awful. It's like reverse overstock. Caterpillar's on the high. Yeah, it's a good call. That one's been going all day, slow and steady. UWMC resisted 730, 735. Is it still up? Forward back above 18. Let me see UWMC. Watch DoorDash if that keeps going. Yeah, UWM's holding up nice. Vuzi didn't pop, did it? Nah. That news is coming out. Volume came in, but it didn't move. Just shake out the Tesla recent shorts. Vol on Caterpillar. It feels like a lot of things are moving. Where was European close? Like right here is one of these moves. Yeah, 12:30. Still very slow. When's is UWMC this week? I don't think we have White House.
Immediate impact. This
UK.
loss and damage because of
That's Boris.
Of emissions that we.
Like a funding round. I used Uber for the first time. First ride was cool. Second dude was weird. You've never used Uber in your life? That's crazy. Like I tried my first Uber the other day. It was exciting. Can we look at Chegg's? Chegg is down like 25. Oh, no, 47. Excuse me. Jeez. How did this thing keep going down? Wow. That's a Grim Reaper. DWalk, DoorDash getting held down. DWalk popping again, still under 1%, but is making a move up there. Shanghai Disneyland reopens. I think that news was from this morning, though. All the customers graduated. Yo, that's facts, though. That's facts. WLD Wilden is on the high. Willidan Group. Just call it Wilden. CYN is popping. CYN, check news on that. Big pop. CYN, it's high ticker and it's just moving big right now. Nothing. I think they got some sort of mention on some analyst thing, but it's old. They received notice of allowance for U.S. patent approval on CYN. This looks like a new company. Is Netflix going? Spy's coming down. But CYN patent. There's a patent approval that just came in. Shares. I'm going to burn one. I mean, again, I like to. That's the best part on some of these is that now I just want the easier setup. So even if I could get something quick here, but this one, we're early on it. But I've noticed most of the news plays, if we don't get them like really good plays, you'll get clapped on it. So otherwise, we're taking the nice profits. Otherwise, we just have to deal with the ones that we're down on. But it's been good. Yeah, CYN's halted. We got that earlier here, but halted in the first minute. People keep calling off Netflix, but Netflix it's still at the same level when we made that play. We already made that flip on Netflix earlier. Contracts, you could get more money for the contracts, believe it or not. So you could probably made another like $50 to $100 off of it. I think we got like, what, 180 or something? 160 is what we made. CNTX. Context Therapeutics, that one's moving. Abivai on the high, too. Bro, what is actually happening with Abivai? That's crazy. Man, so aren't you thankful you got some at 105 or like 108? That's great. So we got to, if we really got to take the only dip this year, and then they raised the dividend, too. Very good. Another Zach Morris pump, CYNTX. So be careful with those. Kosovo, is it still going up? Plug, big handle. Bought the dip by definition. I like it. I'm glad. But I'm just mad that it's still going to be expensive right before our move, you know? Our divvy. Oh, that's what I needed to do. I forgot. I had those old shares of Hexel. Remember I got clapped on that options play? And then I bought those shares. When did they report? January 2022, so they already reported? That's why they dropped down from that. But I didn't realize. I was like, I still have 100 shares. I'm watching Lucid. So Netflix is coming down now. That got clapped. Starbucks still hitting the high. I haven't looked at Lucid premiums. I bought shares in it as well, yeah. But I remember I had those shares, so I think I checked on them yesterday. And I think I'm down. I was up on them, but now I'm down, like, I think like $80. Yeah, I'm down $100, 1%. What I was thinking, but it's like still 5,800 or something. No, the shares aren't clapped, but that's why I was like, I could take it out. I could either get rid of it for a small loss or hold on to it, but that one was a decent amount, but it would free up a lot of capital here too. SPY's coming down pretty big right here. So this is our first big move besides the European close towards the VWAP. Keep the eye on this one. Lulu shares acquired. They could be good. I mean, Lulu, what did they report yet? But I think I don't know if they did or not, but they could be good. Snap new lows. Nah, the UWM or the Lucids are UWMC clapped. The Lucids are still expensive. Uber's clapped. CYN resumed trading. Keeps going. That's the patent news. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just clear up some of the HXL. I'm gonna take $100 loss on the shares. Yeah, I sold out the HXL. Took a $100 loss. Let me check. CYN DWAC about to pop. Netflix. Netflix was the Android news, and we just flipped it in there. There's like Peloton video games coming. They have earnings here too. So many announcements before their earnings. Watch out for that. I mean, that kind of caused the Netflix move. I don't know if that will cause the same run, but just keep an eye on that. It was not Android because it's already available. It was like Android and gaming or Android plus gaming news. They're releasing gaming to like more people for free. Neil says recent Senate proposal is giving him pause. House and Ways, Mean Chairman Neil speaks at SIFMA event. U.S. Steel not eager to address tariffs on other allies. VZ drip came in. Google weekly filled. Is that Lucid on the high up there? Apple's looking good. Came down though. Peloton didn't really react. The Delta stuff, that rocketed Peloton yesterday. Yeah, I sold 100 shares of HXL. Remember, that was an option play. It was like a fake. It was a buyout rumor, and then it ended up not going through. I got clapped on the options, but I bought the shares too. So just take the option loss, move on. That already expired, so I just got rid of the 100 shares there as well for a $100 loss. Give me some capital and book. Again, even then, by the end of the year, I may some stuff I may sell off at the end of the year and then buy back on January 1st just for taxes. So any of these plays that killed me on premium, like the Sam play, I'm going to sell out of it before the year end and then buy right back into it on January so I could book a $20,000 loss on that one. So that's the idea with all of them or any of those. So I want to clean some stuff up, and then also just I still got a lot of capital available, believe it or not. That's like the good part. That's why I'm even saying like freeing up the selling some different plays and all of that. Like we've increased our buying power up substantially. Rivian's makes Lucid. I think all of them are crazy. Can you do that wash rule? Something like that. I mean, I would probably sell a little bit beforehand. I need to talk to my guy about it. But for the most part, those are stuff I'm going to have to book. Long term, I don't know until we get everything else. Roblox is now back on. That was Monday. Sava again. There it is. Oh, Sava's really... Damn it, I just wanted to grab one of those. Sava just rocketed. Cisco approaching high. Mayor Suarez, Miami, says he'll take next paycheck in Bitcoin. Lyft getting smacked. That's probably what's hitting Uber. Sava's breaking out again. Oh, shit. It's really going crazy. Oh, there's actually some cheap ones. Let's see. All right, they film me. I took a Sava. I was looking at it right before I got out of those shares and forgot. That one, I don't think I'll be able to quick flip it. If I could, that'd be nice. But I think this one's going to go into tomorrow. This one's going to be a lot riskier more. It's more, what's it called? It's just more hyped. The Sava news, they had something today, and then they just went crazy from it. So don't trade it. Not a recommendation. You will lose money. Sava was clapped. It was an Alzheimer's drug. I was just looking at him right before. And then I sold out of those shares, and I forgot. But I bought a premium. There's already 100%. I said I'm looking for a quick flip on this, and I prefer that. But I'm sure this is going to be a good swing coming into tomorrow. So I grabbed November calls on it, but be careful with this one. This is a pure hype play. I think I'm already up 40% on those now. Shit. Where is Sava? Where'd it go? So, yeah, they're already up 40. That thing just is going crazy here. Yeah, they're being investigators shorted by the UK government, and apparently nobody clapped them. We'll see. But like I'm saying, I want the quick flip. It's already up, but I just feel like this is going to be one for tomorrow. If I can make two of them free, that'd be good. Nettie's popping. Yeah, Nettie's popping again. Sava's 73, so let me see if I can sell two. Oh, shit, that sold. All right, sold two out at 50%. And then I have two more for 100% profit still. Still holding those. And then we're going to ride that one into tomorrow. So that one we got to get a little bit of both. Again, I wanted to swing this one into tomorrow, but I said I'm looking for the flip, but we'll see. Yeah, I like it even coming. Bro, I was just looking at. I was looking at the Decembers before that. That sucked. Oh yeah, I could have sold those at $2. They're even more now. We got 50 shares in hold. They'll probably be good. I know a lot of people held this in the long term. This was a killer company. They were doing a lot. It shows Meta on TOS. Everybody, even on Bloomberg, everyone calls the company Meta now. Very, very surprised. It's like a wow. Airbnb trying. Delta flight to LA diverted to Dallas. They're like, drop them off in Texas. Cisco going. That was just called out. Sava's still holding up there on this. Let's see if he makes a third leg. Cisco. Yeah, Cisco's up 3. Cisco's actually really killing it. It's a big pop today. Meta World, Ron Artest, Peace, Lucid pop. The Lucids are too expensive. I want, but I've looked every day. Like I said, this week I'm going to watch them, but I did not get what I want. Airbnb's trying. Cisco's still up there. CLX we're down on. Roblox we're down on. Airbnb came back to break even. Uber we're down on. And then JP Morgan. That one's like 4%. Oh, and then Dash. VRAR bounce. VRAR Glimpse Group, they're down 4. Nettie, I put Betty. Nettie. Chegg is still down. They're still down 50. With BGI, that sounds familiar. X might go green. Yeah, it is. They reacted. They said something about the steel tariffs and all that. I mean, X might be decent. Coin in my Christmas. X is still rocketing up here. I wouldn't say rocketing, but it's making a nice move. It's only 10:44, so we still got time. We still got time. X gonna give it to ya. But, ladies and gentlemen, we're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before opening. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press hot chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. You got the long term on there. You got the plays on here. You got everything you need to be flying these streets. So say hello to someone. Let's get some good positive vibes. I hope you know we love you. Peace and love. Peace and love. Amen. 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 Okay, I'll be right back. Please hold. Do you follow me on Instagram? I just tripped on something. That was scary. What's up, bro? You just walk in while I'm being?
Interesting. Interesting. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Can you guys hear me? Cool. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Back for 10 minutes. 10 minutes. About to go film some videos in the studio. What type of real estate topics do you guys want? How to buy your first house. Why not to buy real estate. What do you guys got? What do you guys got? All I know is my Coinbase is going crazy, bro. My Coinbase is going crazy. But I'll take it. I'll take it. What else you guys got? Talk to me. Talk to me. What's up, Patient Mango? What's up, Phil? What's up, Patrick? Benny's in the house. Benny Beats. How's the house, Benny Beats? Benny, have you been to Benny Beats' condo yet?
I think I went to the old one.
Oh, not the new,
He
not the
was
new.
He was closing on it.
He was closing on it. I wonder if he still has yellow sink water. Did I ever tell you that story?
Nah.
It was like he called me. He's like, LT, there's yellow stuff in the water, and I'm like, what? He's like, I don't think I'm gonna buy it. I was like, why don't you just go there and just turn it on for like 30 minutes, see what happens? And then like I didn't hear from him, and then 2 days later he was like, oh, we straight, man. I just kept the water running. We good. I was like, yeah.
Someone probably didn't live in there for a while.
Homeowner problems. It's LA too. So
I remember that one house we had. That
yeah,
one.
it's probably
brown and
it's
yellow
normal.
water. Yeah, it's nasty.
It's gross, but shout out to Benny Beats. No new music from this guy. Where's Benny Beats? You don't.
He got a lot of stuff working.
You don't.
Actually, I'm gonna send him some stuff.
He needs to drop some
Uncle gave
songs.
me some stuff.
Uncle's still alive?
Uncle, well.
Did Uncle get vaccinated or no? He's in that age group.
I don't know how he.
You don't know how puppets work.
Yeah, I don't know
what his requirements are.
those Savas going up.
With Sava.
We made 2 day trades already today.
I
man.
know. I heard. I'm like, what? This guy hasn't even traded all year. All of a sudden, he's just Mr. Day Trade. Did you watch a YouTube video or something? You get motivated?
It's like, yo, dude, I saw the Fibonacci's. You ever see this strategy, bro? You get like, it's crazy. It's crazy.
You just got motivated all of a sudden this week. It's only 2 days. You made like 10 trades.
Okay.
You know how many trades you made all last month?
Yeah.
I don't know,
but I mean, this is I think it highlights a point. That's the plays will
more
go,
trades, more profits. Is that what?
No, it's not. It's just the plays are always gonna go green at least 1 point. You know,
always.
We are on top of the market so often. We're sitting here 7 hours a day. It's at one.
You get the news before anyone else.
I know. So every single play is gonna always. You have a moment of green. The question is, are you gonna take it? So I just lowered my expectations. I mean, that's all. That's why.
Sounded like a rap song. It sounded like an Eminem. You only get one shot. Do not miss your chance. I don't know the song anymore.
No, you get a lot of chances, but you could get greedy or not. I mean, and that's the case.
You watch Tim Sykes.
You
got one of those.
I only needed $10,000
You
on
only.
the ad.
You saw the ad. What happened to the ad with the guy with the broken arm? I don't see that guy anymore.
I think he spent all the money on ads, bro. That's it.
That guy was my favorite.
Mustafa?
Yeah, the Mustafa. I forgot what you said. My dad told me I couldn't do this or something, and he's got like a broken arm. I'm like, dude, what's up? What happened to your arm? But he never responded to me. But we saw the Zillow news. Ah, there we go.
60 on my Sava. There you go, baby. See, Sava's good.
Hard.
Did I
do that right? Now what? Oh, it just goes back?
No, hit the basketball.
Basketball. Oh, that's
There you
cool.
go.
Look at man technology. But like the Zillow news, we knew about Zillow selling these homes for less for at least a month and a half or two.
Yeah, but
We knew they were getting out.
Yeah, but it wasn't even that. It's even worse. It's worse than what we saw. They bought 8,000 homes in Q3, and now they're trying to sell a block trade of 7,000 homes.
But we knew that. I knew that. I was putting offers, lowball offers on
no,
every single house.
those are the ones that are available publicly.
So there's houses that aren't.
They
even.
have a 7,000 homes that they're trying to sell like mortgage-backed securities. They're trying to sell it to a fund or an institution. They're trying to give someone 7,000 single-family homes. So, or they're going to try to do like 4 or 5 buyers and split them up. But then they bought 8,000 homes in Q3.
So they'll probably make some money if they bundle them up.
Maybe, but everyone's looking at the potential prices. It looks like they're taking like a 20% haircut.
Yeah, why don't we buy it?
They piled in at the worst possible time. It's because unless you're getting a good deal, you're not going to make money on those still. Even then, it's like they bought stupid houses.
But they're all, so here's the catch with Zillow. Every time I go in there, they're all clean. They're all like decent remodels. They're move right in, basically. So you're buying a turnkey home.
Turnkey, but still needs updating. And then they paid an updated price for it.
They did, yeah. So if you can get it for 20% off, why not? And get a couple other ones?
Yeah.
At the end of the day, I think we knew about it. So the point is, you knew of all, even with Facebook, we knew the Facebook change was coming, and there was things that were happening.
The metaverse is weird. I mean, ironically, we did make videos a couple months ago on Roblox. That's metaverse. That's the one thing I said during the NFTs, but that's an interesting shift.
So you're basically telling me don't hold these stock options too long. These options I get?
No.
If I buy any?
You have to, there's a difference. Some of them I held in NVIDIA. I held Coinbase for 2 weeks. That got me 600 or 400%. The other Mercs, that one took a couple weeks. That was 600%. But it's just look at your performance, look at your account. What do you want out of it? That's it. Like, I trade differently, and people will see how I trade, but that's how I want to trade. I like to put my plays out there. I want to hit the big ones. But at the end of the day, if I wanted to take every single green, I could do that. But it's up to you. And the same thing applies to everybody watching. You could go for the big one. You could go for the swing trades. You all have a different amount of money, a different level of capital. You do whatever you want, but it's up to you to say what is your strategy, your timing. Again, some of these trades, we did two trades within 5-10 minutes. Some of them are one-day swings, or I'm buying them in the morning and selling them towards close. So it's just all up to what you want to do with it. But the point is, the plays have opportunities, but it's not. You could follow and wait for me. If I'm lazy on it and I don't want to do it, or I'm willing to wait because I have my balances set up, I'm going to wait. I don't need the 50%. But if I want to take 50%, 20% every time I get it, I could do that, and I could run 10, 15 trades in a row.
That's the one lesson I learned, is you take it off the table quick.
If you do, it
doesn't
doesn't have to be quick.
But it is quick, because when, not the trades you make, but the trades I make, they usually shoot up quick. And I should take the 40-50% game, but it's lessons you learn along the way.
And that's it too. Even then, some of them I would keep them free, but I even just realized it's like I'm treating options like credit spreads. So I'm buying them, and then I'm only going for 20 to 50% on some of them instead of trying to hit the big one there. And then that, because if it's a credit spread and I was up 20%, 40%, I would take it instantly.
Yeah.
But then your gain is capped. That's the only difference.
Yeah.
But
your boy Eric Romero says, LT and Josh, I'm in the process of selling my home to Zillow. They could cancel it. I mean, at the end of the day, there is a risk that they cancel. I called them. So from personal experience, I called them to sell a house. And they were like, look, we're not taking on any new contracts, but we like your house. We're going to call you January 1st, Q1, when we start back up. So I think you're safe. If it's in contract, you obviously, they're the buyer, so you're in control. So you could take their earnest money if there is one. So either way, you're safe. And then just sell it to, what's the other real estate company? Open Door or something?
they got clapped today too.
Why?
It's contagion.
People I was going to sell the other house to them. They offered me a fat.
How much?
They
didn't cancel it, but
they offered me a fat. They offered me $40,000 more than Zillow did, which is crazy.
Is it at $1 million?
It's pretty close. It's pretty close, amigo.
You have to do nothing.
Well, I have to clean it up a little. It needs work. It's not in that type of shape. But I just have to put
again, if they're paid that much, I think
they're gonna get clapped too eventually.
Yeah, but I think that house is probably worth more though if you did it yourself.
Yeah, they're probably worth a little bit more. But this is easy. This is here. Take it. Have fun. I don't know, man.
Oh no.
I don't know. It's all wild. But yeah, you guys get the news first. You're lucky to be here. I'm lucky to be here. It's
But
just
it's all,
you got to act on it.
But it's all. What do you want to do? It's not like at the
I
end
want to be a millionaire. I want all the money in the world. That's why I keep.
real estate.
That's why I keep buying all these crappy coins, and then they skyrocket for no reason.
Yeah, I don't know how the fuck you do it.
Isn't that crazy?
I guess you're like the second wave. The first like 5 years of crypto, I knew everything that was about to run. Now the new
everything
wave,
I'm buying is I don't know if it's just hitting or I did the right research or I had the right nerdy
I
friend
think
who
you're
was
just
like
plugged in socially, and then there's a lot of people.
I don't even not even on social media. It's just people. I listen to people. I listen to the streets, my man. I listen to the streets.
Yeah.
It's just different. It's just different. Just like with real estate, I listen to what's going on.
Just listen to God, man. Just listen
That
to
too.
God.
I listen to
Just follow
God. God
bro.
says buy
Follow God.
manna. So I was like, oh, the manna falling from heaven. That's probably why I bought it.
They
No?
didn't- the Hebrews, I don't think they bought manna.
The
Was it
Hebrews,
the Hebrews or
the
the-
Hebrews received manna,
Yes.
and that's what I
And
did.
they didn't know what to call it, actually. That's why it's called manna.
Yeah.
It
So
means you don't know what it is.
man, I don't know.
Man,
that what it-
I don't know.
Is that what it's short for? The homeless man said Levi's. Remember that, Scrooge? Did we buy it? We
yeah,
bought
that shit hit.
Yeah,
40%.
we made it. LT, are you still looking for homes in Greenwood? All day, every day. Greenwood, Indiana is the best, man. I'm going to move there when I retire. All right, I got to go shoot some videos. Email me Cult Real Estate for the call tomorrow, cultrealestate@gmail.com, and then email me some video ideas. All right? And some
Tell them to go knock on doors
some
and call.
coins.
No one will do it.
Why? You guys don't want the door knock? That's like the
I
easiest.
said it on Friday, and I
Free.
said I wanted to see how many people would do, because everyone keeps asking. They're saying with no money, anything. I'm like, if you get a real estate lead right now in this market, you're going to make money, no matter what. But only like 2 or 3 people said they actually hit up more than 20 people or so.
I sent I think 10 people email me. That's it.
It's not
About the
that-
contract.
I'm just-
I gave them the contract.
Yeah, I'm just telling. The harvest is plenty.
But people
But the
are,
workers are
they need to follow the steps in their head. It's called fear, right?
just
You
gotta
know
get-
that?
it's just-
They
it's
want to
just
be
intimidating.
mentally prepared so when they do knock, they go, oh, yeah, this is how it works. Where I'm like, I'd rather just knock and fail and figure out the first
I
conversation
just talk to
and
me. I
then
said,
go,
if you
yeah.
talk
Just
to
be
enough
real.
People, you're not gonna.
Be a human and
Oh,
you'll
man.
figure it out. LT Real Estate. No, I'm going to do crypto alerts. Just send me everything you guys got. Okay?
LT
I'll look
crypto
into it.
alerts.
OXT is my next one. Should I throw that out there?
So I'm not. None of this.
None of this is a recommendation, but that's
It's not an endorsement.
I've been
know.
I've been purchasing $100 every 2 weeks for the last 6 months. OXT, not a recommendation. Don't blow your money.
Oh, what happened? Did you get the loan shit figured out?
You see what happened was there's a bank account. No, not yet. I got backup plans. Don't worry.
All right.
Everything is in motion to save my client.
Democrats eyeing 5-year SALT delay. Look at REITs.
Salt?
Yeah,
Oh, the tax.
they're gonna suspend it. What happened for 5 years until the next administration comes? Pretty smart.
Set up, bro.
It's good though. 'cause
Set up.
The SALT is good though. You'll benefit off SALT. You want that.
No, I know I
It's
do.
good.
I want it all, baby. I want it all. Pfizer CEO. Oh, you're still alive.
Pfizer and BioNTech. That's what Wilson said. Wilson, we remember you. Wilson, he said PFE, BioNTech. Wilson, I said I won't forget. Remember, we noted it, Wilson. Facebook's selling off. Yo, Facebook breaking through the lows here. And then those Sava plays are actually still holding up. So even though we quick flipped it, you still got a nice premium there. Working on Myrna products for other infectious diseases. There's Dash. Dash is starting to pick up. We need Clorox to run. I'm here, Josh. I see you, Wilson, BNTX, and Pfizer. You got news and BNTX popped. Facebook selling off still. We need Airbnb. Airbnb, I feel good about it. Because, again, the contracts popped yesterday. It drops today. They come back to pretty much the same price. Just wait for that day of pop. Are they on Thursday or are they today? News on Sava, something. Remember they were getting investigated and all that. I think the UK investigation got dropped or something. That's what killed them, and then it just been a hype play. So I already made those free. We got some profit off of it, but I do want to see if I can, what's it called? I do want to hold this into tomorrow. I still have extra profit I could take, but I'm going to rock it out. Rock it out. There's Dash. Where's JP Morgan too? They're coming up. Microsoft. Where's Apple? Amazonian. Uber is definitely cheap, but you're going to be up to the mercy of Lyft earnings. Facebook's still getting clapped. GE, Q Scalar, pop some more. QuantumScape moved a lot. Chegg is still hitting another low. That's disgusting. How does he even do that? Side NFTs. Aqua thinks modern investors should dive into private equity. Tapering impact. Again, that's tomorrow too. That's the crazy part. You still are going to have tapering. Another leg there on Sava again. The premiums are still holding up, so just keep that in mind because that was already a big move. Facebook's still selling off here too. Graham! Mr. Bruner. What's up, baby? God bless you and welcome back. AMD Chicle. No, AMD's holding up nice. Looking down the Sava. So Sava still has 94% on it. And again, we already got the cut out of half. The AMD Novembers are up. Netflix we flipped out of. The Apple we flipped out of. Viacom sucks. Dash is up 2%. And then Clorox down 20%. Roblox down 20% from yesterday. Airbnb's back to break even. Josh, no, hello. Hello, my friend. You still hold? No, I sold out of the Mercs today. I sold out of Merc and I sold out of Coinbase. So I took profits on those. And I'm going to look to double dip. I just want to, again, another run. They've been keep going up. Let them chill out a little bit. Maybe we double dip. Yeah, that Sava one was surprising. It sucked, dude. We could have got a way better price. Like, we're up 150% now. I could have stole those. I'm telling you. What's yours is yours. Still did good. Powell is tomorrow at 2 p.m. Pacific or 2:30 for the press conference, 2 p.m. Pacific or Eastern, for the release. X for Powell run up. I grabbed the banks. Nvidia's coming down. The JP Morgans really didn't do much. Dash is starting to pick up. If that could go good, that's great. My target price for Coinbase. I just want to play the earnings. And I just know this was a big level. And I held I was already up like a couple 100% on a contract. I mean, $200 into 1,000. So I figured I'd take it. Coins dropping. Sava's going again. So those are up, going up even more. The 150% so far. Could banks fall? No, banks would benefit in higher interest rates, just like we saw at the beginning of the year. That's why some had bad earnings. They've already bounced. That's why I'm getting ready. So I made a bank play coming into tomorrow with Pow Pow. AMD right back down. High takers, dude, Sava's insane. Holy shit. Another one. All right, so good thing we flipped out the first two because now, like I said, I'm just going to ride these into tomorrow. I think that's going to be a nice move. Those are, they keep going up 200% almost. Sava big 60. 60 to 70. Banks rip after every FOMC. Nice play on the Sava. It sucks. I'm tempted to sell out of these and just take $500 off of it. But yeah, I think this one will probably be a decent one after hours. I'm gonna rock it. I already made my plan. Already got the took profits, set it in stone. Let's just ride this one up to tomorrow and then just see what happens. But those are the nice free profits that you want to take. That's how you start adding to the balance. Again, as we had that little discussion there. GPS, little chicle. Chug ticker, CHGG. I already did day trade it, so we bought those Savas at 95 cents. Then I sold half of them out at $1.65. Got back most of the initial investment, and then I have these still. Actually, I think I know the best way to do this. All right, I sold one of them at 270 because I just realized, I was like, wait, I thought I got 100%. I got 65, so there. Sold one at 270, and then I'll hold the last one for free since it's worth like $200. So there you go. That makes more sense. There it is. Dude, those are still going up. That's insane. So now we hold the last one. Even the last one's still worth like $300, but in this case, I mean, we got like 120 and then another 277 there. So I made a couple $100 off that. And then we have the final one. Sava was just bad. I mean, let's see the actual. There's a couple of things that made it run, but they had very good news just coming off of, because they were supposed to get clapped. Where was it? Massive potential marred by controversy. Where was it? Past year, stock at similar greater. In the past year, the stock had a similar greater gain 10 times at the close. It advanced the next trading session 4 times and declined 6 times on average. There's just a seeking alpha thing talking about it, I think. Other than that, some people are saying that it looks like the investigation stuff wasn't there. Sava again. Up on Sava, 365 out of day trades. Just go in a ghetto spread it. You could go ghetto spread the hundreds and get back even 50% of what we paid. SBGI, little pop. JP Morgan just flipped right there. SLGC is popping. SLGC, Soma Logic. The fly strategic collaboration with UH Cleveland Medical Center. But that was yesterday, actually. They're popping SLGC. I don't know the news on that one, though. But we got the first move. I didn't make a play. I think I'm probably going to burn it, honestly. Disney on the red. Burn it means, just burn one. Like when you're playing cards and they like pull one card off the deck and then they burn it. And then the next card is the live card. So sometimes we see some plays here. We took in the recent ones. Like we just took the Netflix. We just took the Sava one. So it's kind of like, just skip that one. Even though it looks like something's going on, I'm just going to decide to try to limit the ones I want to go for. Dropbox. Dropbox. Bloop, 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 bloop. Sava, my heart. It's going to be interesting after hours. That was all-electric F100 Illuminator concept with new EV crate motor that customers could buy now. Ford poppin', new vehicle release. IGC. Don't we have IGC? Yeah, we have this one. Remember, they got like some patent stuff a while ago. They're popping. We're already in this one from a while ago. I remember I got clapped on this like instantly. Yeah, EV crate motor is big. We'll see Ford is just, again, they got the downgrade today. They're already up there, but it's not getting the like craziness. IGC posts second quarter results, reveals promising results from clinical trial of THC drug for Alzheimer's. KVSP pop. KVSB. Kosla Ventures. A lot of random pops here. TD suspends short selling of car and DWalk. Why is DWalk in on that? Hold up. Why would DWalk be in the middle of that? Hella random pops across the board, right? Even across the world. Just random companies. I think Morgan Stanley downgraded for today on valuation concerns. Yeah, TD suspends short selling of car and DWalk. But why would they? But that doesn't make. That's weird. I feel like the hype kind of died down. Bro, the DWalks are still mad expensive. Holy crap. Illumina exploring takeover of SLGC. Are you sure? Check that. Of Soma Logic, Illumina. Illumina's not moving. SLGC might move. I'm going to double check that. Illumina, yeah, that came in Street Insider. Illumina exploring takeover of SLGC. No, it's confirmed though. I have confirmation. SLGC, it's just a rumor. It's a report though. It's a rumor. They're saying it's coming from a source. Nothing on price or anything else. The option chain is spazzing out on it. You could actually go for... I'll just go for the shares. If you wanted it. X1. Yeah, I would go for the shares on that. IGC's doing something. Then DWalk is still kind of going up. Macy's going, U.S. urges citizens in Ethiopia to consider leaving. Nordstrom's is popping too. If Macy's is going up too, I don't know if they're both having something. Macy's still rocketing. 52-week high on Macy's. We don't know anything about the buyout price. Just it's coming from a source from Street Insider, but it's just no other data's on that. And then Kathy Wood just sold out of this at the end of October. Interesting enough. Yeah, they're still a pretty new company. They were only been around for a couple weeks here. Sava again. Oh, you dirty dog. Yeah, the play's up 300% now. Sava is killing it. The Chegg, something bad earnings, and then I guess the CEO just like lit everything on fire. Sava was what is the consensus on Sava? I just know they were doing very good. Then they got investigated, and they were the Alzheimer's drug, so they got some of that Biogen hyped, and all of a sudden people are saying that the report wasn't true. All of a something, and then it was just a hype play with momentum. I mean, that's why I was looking at it, and then I just know they had upside, and people were starting to look good for it. But some people did say that it had that the investigation was it was manipulated. Yeah, someone just said that. So it looks like the investigation may not end up being what it was, and that dropped the stock a considerable amount. It's like a little bit of news, but I would say 90% hype. But again, if that news ends up being a big factor and becomes more tangible, then it could be nuts. Facebook, I don't know. It just got clapped. Apparently it was mentioned on that Pfizer call. Well, that would be good. Those plays are up 342%. We only got those 30 minutes ago. That's actually nuts. PFE partnership with Sava. So there's a lot of different reasoning, but this is probably just it's gonna do its thing up until tomorrow. We'll see. FOMC is gonna be tomorrow. Michael's up 50K on Sava now. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Hopefully, house by the end of the year. Another one? Or are we going to put it all on Thessalonian? Sava is going more. No, we have not had PHILO today. I had a little mini one, and then lending tips kept popping in here, and then we started getting a lot of these plays here. Squares selling off. So I don't think we're going to have our PHILO today. I don't know. We might. Hedge fund move said to follow losses in bond markets. Vanguard up Sava stake by ETF by 200%. Hedge funds short Sava were the ones pushing the lawsuit. This is not, I mean, they've gone crazy before, but this is absolutely nutty. Those plays are 400% already. That's why it's the premium all of a sudden. This just was a big underlying move. ANVS, Anovis. Well, we'll see. It's probably going to start a lot of sparks in some of these other names. Dash is starting to pick up. JP Morgan holding VWAP. Clorox holding VWAP. Hasn't got up there. Meta, the new meta. I didn't get more Uber today, but we had that one play from yesterday. That one's down. And the Roblox, Clorox, Uber rocks. And then Dash is up 5% now. Hedge fund moves said to follow losses in bond market. What does that even mean? That means they're going to start selling off too? We'll see. Would you consider Chegg or Z? Maybe Zillow. I think Chegg is just really bad, and then they're going to have a lot, but Zillow also. I mean, those are, you're going after value, or you're going after, you know, you're trying to catch the knife on some of those. But that one is just going to be a matter of timing when they level out. Do buyout rumors last multiple days? It depends on the rumor, the company, and sometimes if it is like substantial, if it's like true and it gets leaked, they might just announce it right away. It really all depends. That's what makes it so weird. Yeah, I'm assuming that Bloomberg thing is saying that hedge funds will be selling off just like the short end of the curve did, but that's about it. WE Pop, WeWork. I don't think I'll ever play WeWork. I don't know. I'm tainted by it just because the failed IPO a couple years ago. U.S. Embassy in Ethiopia says security situation is deteriorating. Ford above 18. Facebook still down. Ford coming up. Where's AMD? They're coming down towards VWAP. I like the move on Dash here coming in. We got an hour and a half still. Ethiopia government told citizens in capital city to armor up. What's going on in Ethiopia? Nvidia is selling. So some things are chilling out here. Sava's calming down. Macy's had that pop and chilled. Apple's coming down. Microsoft. I don't want the banks to lead down. Uber already clapped. Airbnb bounced a little bit. Roblox still hanging out at the bottom. Yeah, Cisco is a nice move. Merck as well actually held up decently. And then Coinbase, we sold Merck and Coin today. Tesla, I forgot about Tesla. They chilled out after yesterday's wildness. Viri, again, we saw that one pop. Virios Therapeutics, there's just something. I think it just got halted. Yeah, Viri just got halted there. Is ghetto spread and selling the one above or below? If it's a call, the one above. So like with Sava, so if I wanted to ghetto spread my Sava, I grabbed the $80 call. We only grabbed it for $1. So my logic is here. I just need to make back more than $1 is what I paid. So I want to sell a strike price above $80. So if I short the 100, I could collect $250 more than I paid, and then I can make $20 difference per contract. So it's the one above. It's a put. You want to sell the one below. Spotify got clapped. I thought they were leading this morning. Oh, wow, that's good because I wanted to make a play on them. They just fell through. Sava might go up again. Yeah, Spotify's getting knocked right there. Apple's coming down. And then what earnings are today? Is this when you should be taking profits? I mean, again, if you've seen anything in the last week or two, when you take profits should be what you want to accomplish. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like, how many plays are you holding that are up? How many plays did you just get into? You got to really ask yourself, what are you looking to do with it? As long as you go to what you're expecting, you should be good. I don't think spot is halted. It's just selling off and slow. It's not halted. $700 on Sava. What do? Ghetto spread it. So again, just like I showed, if you have the same one, even if you got in on the play, that one's a nice percentage there. All you got to do is just short a contract above wherever you bought it from, and then you could collect more than what you paid. You could even sell all the way to the 120 and get the $100 back for those contracts. Sophie will go up like the bank's tightening. You don't have the approval for spreads? Get it. I think all you got to do is hit it. You are not blocked, my friend. Spot news, we don't know. Spot's been doing good. They just flipped. Square is selling off. They're down 2.5. SPY might go below VWAP here. Let's see. Airbnb, I have November 19th. So I'm down with the Airbnbs, but it's just going to be all on whatever happens here with their earnings. The plays are actually up, believe it or not. The Airbnb earnings run-up plays still up 2%. And then no PHILO today. I don't think so. Ethiopia declares state of emergency as rebels advance towards capital. Ethiopia's Tigray crisis. Citizens to take arms against rebels. They seize control of more towns. So there's a rebel conflict in Ethiopia. Sava again. That's disgusting. Dog, and people are, bro, we got these contracts like right here. So like that volume is actually insane. Sava's going up. Sign flipped. Yeah, $80 calls are the ones we scooped up. We took it. The timing was great. It sucks. I want to hold this into tomorrow, but it just keeps going up. I'm just going to put a high limit order in. I know I want to hold it, but damn. Oh shit, is the bid higher than 8? Yeah. What's it at? Bid's at $8. I kind of want A. I don't know. Chad? We said we were going to hold it, though. But that's all I'm like, bro, I sold out the last one at, like, what? 270? Hold it. Take it. Sell it. Did it get halted? Or no, it's still going. Let's see. No, now it's at 880. Oh man. All right, give me like 850. I'll give it to you. 850 is yours. Or I could ghetto spread it actually too. That could be a good one. Yeah, these are you know what? See, they're already at 920. But no, I mean it's already up to like 1,000 here. Bro, this thing is still going. Roll it. I'll just hold it then. I know, but I want to take it. That's all we've been doing here has been taking the profits. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, it's not giving it to me. I'll keep it there. Someone's going to hit me. Did I get filled at 8? Nah, dude, they're not even... Oh, I'm at 850? I'm a greedy bastard. Let's see what they do. Let's see what they do. Are they going to take it or not? Oh, 790. Are they doing it? Oh, they're dumping before. The 8s aren't selling. They said 790, son. 790. Uh-oh. Say 8. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They're not filling me. They got 8s coming through, but they don't want to fill it. There it is. $8. So that was $100 in at 800 in like an hour. So I had to do it. We made over $1,000 on that trade. I'm fully out now. Congratulations if you hit it. Schumer agreement reached to lower RX drug cost price for Abivi. And that's it. We are out of Sava. We are out of Sava. I fucked up. No, I didn't follow through on the plan at all. I just kept taking profits. I wanted to hold it, but it just kept going up too much. So, I mean, think about it. This was the first play right here. 4 Savas at 1038. It hasn't even been an hour, so less than an hour. But then we bought those, and I sold the first half at 165, got 65%, and then it kept going up, and they got another 275, and then we got another 800 there. So that's like, what, 1,077 plus 300? It's like $1,300. We spent $400 or so. Cash in. I was taking cash all day. That's what... Again, just taking advantage of the opportunities when they're being green. My expectations were low, even on this play. So if it rewarded me, I'll take it. But at the very least, got to take more risk off the table. These trades just paid for any of the other trades I have open. I mean, it's paying for them, and we've already booked the profit. So it's good. And then we'll see tomorrow. I think Sava has earnings. God. Look at all. This is insanity, man. Insanity. Gotta get the roll blows. Those are down 20. CLX down 20. Uber down 18. DoorDashes are up 7. We flipped Apple, Netflix, AMD, and Sava today. I say, yeah, $1,027 pure profit. Sava, God bless everyone who caught it. New horn is fire or no. You might have a call in on the day trade thing. I honestly don't like it, though. Like, this is just... These are the normal plays I would be hitting. I'm just taking the profits quicker. That's all. Usually I like to be lazy about it. I like to hold my long term. I like to throw my option down, keep it cheaper. I don't have to look at the play. Like, have you noticed I'm monitoring the plays more because I'm in more plays, but now I have to react to it. So I prefer just to throw out the option and let it hit versus kind of, active monitoring. This is actual work in that sense, where you have to go out and look at it, take risks, monitor it, and then that's it. So it's good, though. It's good. But that's why I hope you guys do see the different opportunities and take advantage of them. You've even watched, I'm out of Sava right now, too, and you've seen this with a lot of plays. We've missed out on additional profits, but you just got to move on from it. But again, a lot of these opportunities, you're going to have an opportunity to take it green. The question is, do you want to push it, or are you going to get in a habit of taking the profits? That's it. I think Roblox, I think it'll be decent. We'll find out. Sava's cool to watch, though. Sava, very cool to watch. What made you change? I've answered it a couple times. I just started seeing a lot of the plays there, like even leading it. One, we had a good catalyst with earnings, and things are moving. But I've noticed I just noticed a lot of the plays were hitting, but they weren't holding with the expectation I wanted. So I just had to lower the expectation. I said, we'll flip it out. If the market's not giving me 3-4 day follow-ups and the premium's not rising as it should be, I'll just start getting more disciplined with them and then taking them and let it do its thing. I just had to lower my expectation from 500% to 50% realistically. And then that's why some of the moves, if we're right and our fingers on there, we're getting moves. I did go closer to the money on a lot of them, except for the Sava. But that one just went nutty. Bib, Blue Shields, posting, circulating. Necessary. Excuse me. Lowered expectations. Brandon 2021. Kinda. You have to change your expectations. Amen. Biogen is popping off that. Biogen is low-key related to Sava. But they've just had this nastiness from everything else. Picked up 2 bib calls. They're starting to pop. It kind of looks like Netflix did earlier. I think I just need to call it a day, honestly. I got to leave the casino. Maybe we should go do some PHILO, honestly. We did good again today. We have some plays that are down, but on some of these, I think I might just have to call it a day on these. The Biogen, it looks tasty a little bit. I'm not gonna play it though. I'm probably not gonna play anything the rest of the day unless it's like crazy news. Do you feel dirty? You should. I feel a little dirty. I do. I feel like there's Biogen. I should have took it. But house money is not the house's money. It's how. Oh, well, look at Biogen. We should have took it. Good call, Troy. Troy's in there like swimwear. Oh, Biogen is rocketing. Let me see what we got here. Oh, I read that one. I thought that was a little cheaper. I thought I was gonna snake the chain. No, I'm not gonna go for it. I thought that one was $60. That's why I was like, I'll put $100. I'm gonna go pee. Watch out for Biogen. But make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before opening. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press hide chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. Keep it positive and respectful. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. We're glad you're here. Say hello. God bless you. And stay up to date with everything, okay? And if you've taken a lot of these trades, just relax a little bit. Just relax a little bit. I wanted that one if it was 50 cents. Other than that, I was like, nah. So I'm going to go pee. I'll be right back. See, they're shy. Say hello to them if they're shy. If someone says they're shy, greet them. Come on. Sunny today too. Very nice. Spy is going. Biogen again. Walmart acquires design tool BotMock. Is invested in shopping and buy over text. Pelosi says drug pricing deal just about finished. Affirm got clapped. Or no, Abivi did. Affirm. NVAX is still going up. Nordstrom's, Macy's. Yeah, NVAX is still running up there. Prague. Walmart. Microsoft's edging up. Apple came down. DNUT. Novax again. Everyone could thank Javier for the terminal access. Javier! Hard. Nah, but for real though, Javier's a G. Bro, Javier's even hooked me up with stuff too. He hooked me up with a Cos doll. Javier just only showing love, bro. Like straight up, only showing love. I love it, man. God bless. So we're talking about, and Troy, thank you for using it for the good. Troy uses it for the good to bring the news here, baby. We love it. We love it. Biogen still going. NVAX at the high. SPY might make another rally here. You got 20 minutes up until everything else. Biogen, positive chatter. Troy posted that stuff earlier. I'm going to burn one. I mean, if you could snake the chain and get something cheap, I would. But I've did a lot of trades already today, and we've hit all of them for the most part, except the ones we're going to swing. But that one is going to be a little more riskier there on the news. The Cloroxes are down 20% from today. The Roblox 20% from yesterday. Uber down 20% from yesterday as well too. So, but these are all earnings plays except for Clorox. Clorox is post earnings. And then we had the DoorDash, but that one's up. Ross is on the high too. Boeing, I kind of like. I wanted calls on it though, but thankfully I didn't. I mean, it's going to be decent. And I don't know. I think they had something today while they sold off, but they're pretty. You know, that post earnings continuation is usually fire. What do we use for news? We use the Colt. We use the chat room you're in right now. Realistically. That and then keeping up to date with plays. You know, most of the plays we got into, we've been watching ahead of time. Cinema welcomes pact on Medicare drug price negotiations. SDC pop. It better not be Will Mead. He'll be like, I got in to get out, to get in again, and then I got out, but I want to get back in because I like it, but I sold out, but I'm in it again. Pelosi says drug pricing deal just about there. Fed is going to be live tomorrow. 2:30 is the press conference. 2 p.m. Eastern is the release of the decision. I wonder what's going to happen with Amazon. Amazon's going to be interesting coming into tomorrow because they're not selling off as bad. That one will be decent. Realize I look forward to go to work just to join the chat on my lunch break, baby, and keep grinding. I love it. A Chad who works is a Chad who will keep working. And he'll be working on himself, not necessarily his occupation. And his long term would grow, for he gets the golden stream of income to fill thy purse. Hood pop. Mean about Amazon. Amazon's post earnings play. It's been 2 or 3 days after earnings, but then tomorrow is going to be the real curveball. So we've been hitting a lot of plays here too, and we've been getting some of the momentum, but tomorrow is Powell. So just there is going to be a lot more curveballs if the play doesn't have earnings. Just keep that in mind. Maybe we buy SPY puts. Well, I mean, depends what you're trying to trade it as. In the sense of where's everything else. I mean, I want to wait for more positions on Powell to go for one of those longer dated ones or something where we kind of wait for it to hit. But then depending on what happens, I mean, we could react to it tomorrow. Hood pop. AMCX. AMC's moving and so is AMCX. Hood popped as well. IBB. Biotech's running up. NVAX is still rocking. Allbirds IPOs tomorrow. That'll be good. DraftKings and DWAC popping. Overstock above 100. Yeah, Overstock's holding up. NVAX is really rocketing. It's going vertical now. Sava is still holding up, but it hasn't hit a new high since. Tesla. So GME's popping too. Again, Nordstrom's and clothing companies, retail is going good. Again, you had Ralph Lauren this morning. Yeah, AMC is popping. We just had it up there. I think going towards high. Same thing with GME. The Biogens, I like the Bio. I would have played the Biogen, but it was too expensive, and we've done too many in a row. I'm now just, I just need to chill for the next hour. If it's an easy play, I'll take it, but I'm not. I need a real, I want to snake the chain if I'm going to take another play at this point. Where is it? Workhorse, Quali, Argo. Schumer says Democrats have reached deal on prescription drug pricing. I mean, shit, we might be able to hit it. Yeah, Apple is selling off there. Fun pop. Where's DWAC? Yeah, DWAC's going. So is fun. DWAC, they banned short selling on TD Ameritrade on DWAC, so just keep that in mind. Yeah, GME, AMC, I have AMC up there. AMD came down. Fun is still going. Novax is still going. Again, Airbnb contracts are up still. Isn't that good? Oh, I said Robinhood. I meant TD Ameritrade. Why they banned too much? I don't know. I think it's very weird. I think it's very, very weird. I think IRM is a little too expensive too. And again, we still got a long-term deposit, so we're going to let a lot of this, you know, we got a lot of activity this week. Let's let that run through, and then we'll be able to really know what we're going to start hitting. So one bid for 140. You got Snake. You bought for 30. That's fire. That's fire. That's great. That is a good snake to me. That's what happens. Even on a lot of those, I'll take like 20 or 30 lower. You did say TD. I thought only Robinhood. Oh, I didn't even know Robinhood announced that. I thought it was just TD. So maybe it could be Robinhood. I didn't look into that. But I know TD, they said they're not allowing shorts of DWAC and CAR, Avis. But a lot of things, so even right now, you're getting not too much movement, but a lot of names are popping here. This is just like what we saw most of the day yesterday, and we're still 10 minutes away from power hour. Biogen dropping now. Am I more excited by Airbnb or Roblox? Both of them. I really like both of them. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. Do you use the formula sheet? I don't, but I keep that in mind in my head. So I could calculate that in my head pretty quickly, and that's what I'm looking for. Let's do it. Let's get this shib. Let's go. It's a mini one. It's a mini one. And honestly, can y'all just take a second and listen? No matter where you could get it how you fit in, but I don't care who you are. Just listen to something good, something positive. You're going to get your plays, okay? You're going to get your plays. We've had a lot of plays. If you've been sitting here any day over the last 2 weeks, you've seen a lot. So just listen for 10 minutes real quick. It ain't going to hurt you, okay? Because it's PHILO, and honestly, I want to use this PHILO very strategically, okay? You know why? Because we've made a lot of trades, and I really don't want to take another one. This is kind of, I know you could be on it and everything, but this is where you got to control it. You take the money in the casino and run. That's it. We're going to play again tomorrow. We're going to be here in the morning, let the opportunities be here. But now we could chill for a little in power hour. We got different things, okay? So this one is very simple. This is actually, I want to give you a continuation off of yesterday. Very, very simple off of yesterday. Do not despise the day of small beginnings, my friend. You guys have heard that. Does anybody know where that comes from? Like, do you think that's like from a motivational book? Like, did people just start, you know what I'm saying? Did people just start like saying that and it kind of became a cliche? Do you guys actually know where that came from? Anybody? Let's see. Yeah, good. I'm glad you know. It comes from the Bible, believe it or not. That phrase, do not despise the day of small beginnings, is from the Bible. Oh, thank you, John. It's the prophet Zechariah. So actually, the context behind it is that he was supposed to rebuild the temple. And it's funny because think about this in life. They didn't want him to build it. The people who didn't like him, they didn't want it to be that big. They say like it's going to be too big. And they were worried about what he was going to do. And they didn't really believe in him. They didn't want him to rebuild it, actually. And then the people who even kind of supported him, believe it or not, they thought it was going to be too small anyways. And they didn't want him to build it either way, actually. And it was a small group. It was him and somebody else tasked to take on a big rebuilding process. So think about that. Just apply that to your life. I'm sure you can find the connection. But that's where it comes in from here, where it just simply says, do not despise the day of small beginnings. So why I'm giving you a continuation, we talked about this yesterday, and when we were talking about delayed gratification and how, again, if you despise the day of small beginnings, you won't get there. But I'm telling you, yesterday, it hit me in the face. You know that? I hate to tell you that. Honestly, I hate to tell you even what I'm about to tell you right now. Are you ready for it? Are you ready for it? Are you ready? I'm still a baby. Okay? I'm still a baby. Not like I don't cry about shit. Some of y'all cry about other stuff. But in terms of experience, what I've been exposed to, everything, I'm still a baby. I realized it, you know? And I was thinking about it, and I was like, wow, do not despise the day of small beginnings. And it's just a different outlook. It's difference between some of you guys sitting here and you saying, oh, I'm this, I'm that, I'm this, I could do this. I could look back. I've had a lot of experience, but then I realized I haven't seen shit. That's what this is about. That's why I'm saying don't despise the day of small beginnings, because I would hate for some of you to miss this opportunity. Even myself. Where go look yourself in the mirror. Just like somebody said, there was a guy in here for 4 hours straight. No exaggeration. Just judging people and saying God doesn't like this. God's going to like blah, 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 ba-dooba, da, ba-dooba. And I said, what do? If somebody really says, hey, you're not a child of God, you're not this, you're not that, the first thing you should do is look in the mirror and say, maybe why are they saying that? Maybe there is some truth in that. Examine yourself. But the second part is, again, keep examining yourself and asking yourself, okay, hey, if I really do have fellowship with God, I really do believe, I know who I belong to, all of that. And you could really say that your job is to forgive him next. Think about that. That's the day of small beginnings. So you know why that's so important? Y'all don't realize it, huh? Especially, let me know, I do forgive him. And this is why I even would call it out, but I really hope some of you could take this because every one of you is at different levels, whether it's trading, but even spiritually, think about that. Why? Because God don't despise anything small. Oh, y'all don't feel me. You know that? Some of the people you may not know about the world, you may not know about spirituality, you may not know about even trading. God don't despise that. Only man does. Oh, come on. Y'all don't hear me, do you? Oh. You see that? Because guess what? A lot of people are still small in their faith. And some people despise that or they feel discouraged about it. Yeah, you may know more about something, but guess what? You're going to go after it, but then that's like, God don't despise that. Just think about that for a second. And now think about your trading. What's wrong with starting small? Honestly, in any way you go about it. God don't despise that, do you? You want me to keep going? Think about it. And that's what I realized the other day. Just there's nothing wrong with taking a knee and really saying, yo, I'm still very small. That means I still need a lot of help. That still means I got a lot of work to do, but wow, this is really small. Literally, my prayer yesterday, I was thanking God. You know that? And I said, I'm thankful for even the little faith that I have. And I said, I'm thankful that this is what you've chosen to expose me to around this moment and this time and everything leading up to it. But I said, thank you for protecting me enough where This is this is my lot in life. This is the level of experience I have, the level of faith I have to this day. But I said, wow, I know I may want more. I was like, wow, I wish I could have more faith. I wish I could see more. And I wish I understood everything as really as I should. But I said, no, I don't. And I said, that's why I'm thankful that I'm actually protected in that bubble to the point where I'm getting led into it. You see what I'm saying? So that's the PHILO. You're a baby. We all are. Every single one of us. And now the question is, how many of you are despising that versus leaning into it? Oh, come on. Y'all don't feel me. You don't. Seriously, I hope somebody gets this. It'll open your eyes. It'll make you feel a lot better. Trust me. Are you despising it or are you leaning into it? Because you realize that's how you build up. You lean into that and you're going to realize, wow, maybe I can learn more. I do need to take it a step back. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I don't have as much experience. It's not saying you haven't gone through anything, because that's what I could say. When I look at, honestly, I've gone through a lot, but guess what? It's not enough. It's not the level of it. There's so much more. So no one's trying to take anything away from you. But it's realizing where you are and being able to be thankful for it. Because guess what? It's very simple. What I'm about to tell you right now, it's very simple. And this was the point even from yesterday. If you could take a little bit, and whatever little you have, whether it's a little bit of faith, a little bit of experience, a little bit of knowledge, a little bit of money, if you could take that and handle that and be thankful and lean into that, you will be given more. Whether, I don't know if it's Sky Daddy going to hand it to you. I don't know if life is just going to bless you, or maybe you just might start taking shit seriously. I don't know. This ain't no preaching gospel, no gospel prosperity. That's not what I'm saying. But this is a very basic concept. Guess what? If you could take that little and be thankful and handle that with thankfulness and not despise where you're starting from or where you are at now, then the road is going to clear up. It's very simple. Otherwise, sometimes you gotta run head first into it to take a step back and realize, okay, maybe I should have humbled myself a little bit earlier. Okay, maybe I'm not that good. Maybe I'm not this. Maybe I don't know as much as I thought. And that's the funny part about it. Go say those words out loud. Say it out loud. Say, I'm not as smart as I thought. I'm not as experienced as I thought. Okay, say it out loud. How does it make you feel? Just think about it. It's funny. Because it will make you feel a little bit weird. Some of y'all will fight it. Some of y'all won't even repeat what I'm saying. I know you won't. I know your ass. Trust me. You won't even say it out loud. You won't even let it touch your lips. Sometimes it feels, because guess what? This is the whole point. Man despises small. You see what I'm saying? Man despises the day of small beginnings, but God doesn't. You see what I'm saying? It may be weird to you, but in the grand scope, zoom out and look at the big picture. Oh, nobody is looking down at a small beginning. Now, that's where good things happen. That's where people learn how to get through stuff. That's where you learn how to handle things. That's where you earn your rite of passage. You see what I'm saying? Oh, come on. I hope you do. Because y'all live in a human world, not even in the metaverse, human world. That sounds weird to us. It's weird for you to admit things like that, for you to say things, to even talk about it or even look at yourself like that. The self-deception is real, my friends. But you got to look at it from a different angle. And it's very simple. Only human, and especially bitter human, will look at small and despise it and not want anything to do with it. Oh, it's great. But go look at the text. Go look at the Bible. It all started from small. And that's where you build it off of. So this ties into yesterday's PHILO and all of that. But I hope some of you realize, wow, I'm just a baby. And then you could be thankful that you're a baby. And that you're still a baby, but you've been guided this round. Just be thankful for it. And if you can handle the little, you got a lot more coming. It is very, very simple. Very, very simple. So I love it. And I hope you're as excited as I am about it. You know? And honestly, some of y'all, if religion and stocks don't mix, why am I here? You know, like, come on. Because I've been talking about this shit every day for years. You know what I'm saying? And I'm still been here for years. And we could do this and do that, but like, come on. Why doesn't it exist? Why wouldn't it work? I'm just seriously. That doesn't make any sense. You could do anything in life, my friend. I just have a different mindset. And like some of the wise people in here, take the words and make it work for you however you want. If you want to call it sugar daddy, sky daddy, call it whatever you need to. You could call it karma, ego, I don't know what you need. Whatever, get it where you fit in, my friend. But I hope all of you realize you're going to start somewhere. That's the point of that one. Because I started in stocks at one point. I started living life at one point as well, too. So I hope you enjoy it. And I hope you guys are excited for what the future holds coming into the rest of this year. But I really do hope you are excited for a small beginning. Amen? I hope some of y'all can really, I want you to be excited about small. For real. Because once you realize the power in it, things are going to change, my friend. So let's go. I hope you take that to the bank. That is your philosophy, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on that video. You're on mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link, nightly watch this main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. Uncle, y'all want uncle? Y'all get uncle. Y'all get uncle. And then I'll leave these up here since I know some of y'all impatient. Again, here's the funny part. Because we got to do, I know some people were kind of like, yo, man, why are you doing some PHILO? We did too many trades today. So actually the PHILO is keeping us from over trading. So if you want to go through all the plays today, here they are right now. And you can see, does it show the tickers? Yeah, call, here's the price. And there you go. I'm going to go play some uncle here. And then I'll put the SPY up here for you. Benny Pop, again, they're all going. Ay, ay, ay. Cause in that time when shit play, you I keep talking God, I could tell they don't like that. Getting millions, making bread, they don't like that. Bet it off for nothing, I could tell they don't like that. Told them I'ma do it before I done it, they don't like that. They don't like that. Well, alright then. No weapon formed against me work, but you could try them. God bless you, Uncle Answers, baby. Twitter for professionals, a little Twitter pop. Let's see. New product announcement. You're early on that one, so you don't know how the market's going to take it. But that one could be decent. You got a mini pop. It's very, very small, but very, very early. Looks like a lot of activity right now on one of the November 19th spot. Here are the Powerball Plus results. Breaking news. Mark, last chance. So many last chances. Did UWMC come back? Still do good today. Still proud of you. Even though we've been a little distant lately, UWMC, but I'm still proud of you. You know? You've been doing good. I mean, it's fine. I've learned what to expect from our relationship. Uber got fucking wrecked. That one was sad. They gave up all of this. That was such nice momentum. This literally changed the whole look to it. But you're gonna get definitely you're gonna get something from Young Lift. Should collaborate with Uncle and drop bars. I did. I wrote a hook for some of the country music I've been working on, but he hasn't really shown me too much feedback on that. Yeah, Mark is popping. This one was going crazy a couple days ago. No idea what Mark does. I know his name. Twitter's moving now. Well, Twitter for professionals is popping a little bit. So just keep your eye on there. If you want to take it, that's it. Even though I may seem jumpy based on amount of trade, I'm very calm, you know? I don't really want I could relax a little bit, I wanted to, like, most of these, I think all of these have reasons behind them, like at least like decent ones. Like CLX, that was post earnings. I wanted that from yesterday. Apple, this was mega caps bouncing back from yesterday and taking some post continuation, then selling the AMD, DoorDash pre earnings, and then they were also outpacing the market this morning. And then Netflix was playing that other news, and then Sava was 4 different things going on with there, plus the hype, and then that's it. And then the JP Morgan was for for Fed tomorrow. It's really weird. I really like and enjoy doing this news shit. Right? It's fun. It's a very, it's cool. And then you also will realize most of what's going on, or you'll at least be aware of a lot of things. The news is weird. News is weird. And then if you really start, because you'll even you'll see how much that you absorb just without even like remembering it, more or less. Like it's a lot of absorption, and that's it's very immersive, to say the least. So connected but removed. Well, yes, that's it. You look at the news, and then, I mean, that's why I try not to see other shit all for the rest. It's good to relax. That's why the gym is nice. There's no news at the gym. But they do play the CNN and the Fox on the TVs next to the treadmills, and it's hilarious because you get to see both of them side by side, and it's hilarious. Like, go put on Fox and then CNN on 2 screens right next to each other, and it's just like, it's hilarious, both of them. Like, and how they like, oh, it's great. It's great. Fed meeting compared to 1 September seems slept on. This one is surprisingly, this is tomorrow, the fact that we've jumped 10% since the beginning of earnings, and then looking at this Fed meeting, it's like this meeting's not as hyped, but the market is just killing it because of earnings. So tomorrow, I mean, it's a taper announcement, but the only weird thing is the difference between bonds and the dollar right now, or bonds and stocks. Stocks are not sketching out, bonds are like tweaking. And it's an anomaly. I hope you guys capture that too. It's not like people are bringing up the bonds nonchalantly right now. It's like the bonds are actually doing something weird in the last week that we've seen, and it's doing it while the stock market is still constantly setting record highs. I'm just an island boy. BBBY, next up on the hype list. They've been up all day, though. SDC Green. You bought B-Bar's best piece of workout equipment. I don't even know what that is. Unrealized capital gains. Check Banny. 17 scream alerts today. Are you serious? Don't tell me that ever again. I don't count them. I don't like the 17. That seems like a lot. 17. Well, hopefully they were good ones. Hopefully it was worth your phone getting blown up today. Fubo popping. Fubo, do they have earnings? Got ISA certified. Resume gains, baby. Let's go. What does that mean? What's ISA certified? He's Fubo. Did they have earnings? And you want the Fedi VWAP? The 9th? Oof. This one has earnings and high, but look, I mean, do you guys see it though? These ones, these aren't gonna be the ones I want to play, sadly. I mean, unless there's like other catalysts, because this is where you would have got the earnings move. You see what I'm saying? This is the day that we wanted to capture, so we got it on other stocks, but you got to be wary of the premiums. That's the only thing I don't like. So it's doing that on a couple of names. So Fubo has the earnings catalyst, but you could see it where I'm sure the options are. Yeah, that's the pop we wanted. We wanted 70 cents and maybe shoot minimum 20%, but then if it goes up, even better. But now this one, it does get a little bit more difficult there. But the premium might hold leading into earnings. This one, we wait till the day of, because now you already got the pop. Watch it. Hopefully theta comes down. Your Netflix subscriptions now include games if you're on Android. That was the news today. Car pop again. Car cannot be shorted on TD Ameritrade. 122%. This was up 200% at one point today. IGC, that was an old play we got clapped on, but this one popped. But Fubo, I mean, they did good last earnings, didn't they? I believe they actually surprised on their last earnings, but then they sold off afterwards. I remember their last earnings was good, and they're now trading back at that price. I mean, they could be good. The Airbnbs, again, I'd like it at least for that short-term option play. I think we'll get to play it day of. If they do sell off bad, you might get clapped, but I don't think that play is going to move more than 20% now on either direction. But that's where we could be able to play it. LYV on the high. It's the International Society of Orbiculture. Tree Care Certification. Wow. You're technically an arborist. Bro, that is very unique. That is hype. So, bro, trees, I remember when I found out that a palm tree cost like 20 to 50 racks. That always blew my mind. The tree game, people don't know about the tree game. Even like logging wood too. Do I just sound too much like a capitalist pig? When I'm like, oh, trees, this is how you profit off of trees. Trees, you can make money off the environment. ESG. Biden live taking questions.
A hypersonic missile this summer. And
oh my God! What?
What is your
These are foreign reporters too, so this one's going to be interesting.
That the potential for armed conflict has grown over the course of your first 10 months in office.
Well, let me start off by addressing the first part of, if not the question, the statement, and that is that I indicated that China and Russia not showing up in Saudi Arabia was a problem. We showed up. We showed up. And by showing up, we've had a profound impact on the way I think the rest of the world is looking at the United States and its leadership role. I think it's been a big mistake, quite frankly, for China, with respect to China not showing up. The rest of the world is going to look to China and say, what value added are they providing? And they've lost an ability to influence people
I cannot figure out this
around the
YouTube
world,
video. Someone has to be laughing at me right now.
The same way I would argue with regard to Russia. With regard to the more profound question about, am I worried about an armed conflict or some that accidentally occurring with China? No, I'm not, but I have had, as I've said before, and I think we've talked about this, Phil, but I may be mistaken, I think, as I've said, I look at China, and I've had hours of conversations with Xi Jinping, both in person when I was vice president and since I've been president, at least 5 or 6 hours worth of conversations on the telephone. And I'm going to be having a virtual summit with him. I've made it clear, this is competition. It does not have to be conflict. There is no reason there need be conflict. But I've also indicated to him, and I'm not reluctant to say it publicly, that we expect him to play by the rules of the road. We're not going to change our attitude toward Constitution, international airspace, international sea lanes, et cetera. We also are made it clear that we have to work on dealing with things like cybersecurity and a whole range of other issues. But I'm not looking for, I don't anticipate there will be a need for there'll be physical conflict. But, you know, as you've heard me say this before, my dad had an expression. He said the only conflict worse than one that's intended is one that's unintended. One that's unintended. And so in my meetings with him virtually coming up, we haven't set the exact date yet, I want to make sure there's no misunderstanding. It's competition, not conflict, and so there's no unintended. Yeah, Peter?
Mr. President, you're touting on this visit your $1.75 trillion plan that includes climate, but your party is still not united behind it. Senator Joe Manchin yesterday called it budget gimmicks, shell games, and a recipe for economic crisis. Today he said he never signed off on the framework. So do you have a specific commitment from Senator Manchin to support your Build Back Better bill? Yes or no? And how do you respond to those criticisms? And I have a quick follow-up.
Number one, I'm not going to talk about the specifics of my conversations. He will vote for this if we have in this proposal what he has anticipated, and that is looking at the fine print and the detail of what comes out of the House in terms of the actual legislative initiatives. I believe that Joe will be there. With regard to the issue of whether or not he thinks that he's worried about this being inflationary or going to be negative impact in the economy, I think that I've made it clear to Joe, and will continue to, and we will, that as I've apologized for repeating it, Peter, but 17 Nobel laureates on economics said it's going to lower inflation, raise wages, increase competition, create 2 million jobs a year, et cetera. And so I think that I understand that Joe is looking for the precise detail to make sure nothing got slipped in terms of the way in which the legislation got written that is different than he acknowledged he would agree to. But I think we'll get this done.
Well, you mentioned the word inflation there. You recently said you have no short-term answer to bring down gas prices. But as you know, it's not just gas prices now. Rents are up. The cost of everyday items are up. Inflation in the U.S. is at a 13-year high. So when specifically should Americans expect those prices to come down?
Well, look, first of all, the significant reason why prices are up is because of COVID affecting the supply chain. I mean, I know I'm not trying to be instructive. I know you know this, number one. Number two, if you take a look at, gas prices, and you take a look at oil prices, that is a consequence of, thus far, the refusal of Russia or the OPEC nations to pump more oil. And we'll see what happens on that score sooner than later. Number three, I think if you take a look at what we're talking about, you look to this coming Thanksgiving. We're in a situation where we find that we are in a very different circumstance. Last Thanksgiving, as I said, this year we're working on a supply chain issue. But last Thanksgiving, I sat down with my wife, my daughter, and my son-in-law. This Thanksgiving, we're all in a very different circumstance. Things are a hell of a lot better, and the wages have gone up higher, faster than inflation, and we have generated real economic growth. It doesn't mean these dislocations aren't real. They do affect people's lives. For example, one of the reasons why I decided to talk about the need to deal with the operation and the gouging that occurs in some of the pricing of beef and chicken and other things is that that's why I think that's why I indicated to you we're going to look at whether or not there's a violation of antitrust laws and what they're doing. So there's a lot to look at, but the bottom line is that I think and anyone who would prefer, as bad as things are in terms of prices hurting families now, trade this Thanksgiving for last Thanksgiving. Jen Epstein, Wall Street Journal. Excuse me. I beg your pardon.
Bloomberg.
I hope I got it. I got it.
Thank you.
Especially since my granddaughter works for you guys in a different circumstance. So I got it. I'm in trouble.
Well, I'm going to ask a very Bloomberg question to begin, which is, have you decided who you will nominate to chair the Federal Reserve Board?
Oh,
and
let's
if not,
go,
can
baby.
you
Good
speak
question.
a little bit about what you're thinking about as you consider your choice for Fed chair and the other seats that are open? This is the latest that a president has gone without nominating somebody the year before a nominee needs to be selected. And are you concerned about potentially having a short timeline, especially if you're not going to re-nominate Jay Powell?
No, no, and no. No, I'm not going to discuss it with you because that's in train now. We'll be making those announcements fairly quickly. It's been in train for some time, number one. Number two, I also would indicate that I think we're going to have plenty of time to make sure all the major nominees are able to be cleared in time, that where their terms would expire. And number three, I've given a lot of thought to it. And I've been meeting with my economic advisors on what the best choices are. We've got a lot of good choices, but I'm not going to speculate now. Nancy, CBS? I think you had your hand up. I'm sorry. Did you?
Thank you very much, Mr. President. Some of the commitments you made here won't happen unless Congress passes future legislation. How do you convince Republicans and even some Democrats to get behind more spending if they look at this conference and say, China isn't meeting these global goals, Russia doesn't intend to meet these global goals, India doesn't plan to, why should we?
Because we want to be able to breathe and we want to be able to lead the world. Look, I mean it sincerely. I think, presumptuous of me to say, talk for another leader, but the fact that China, trying to assert, understandably, a new role in the world as a world leader, not showing up, come on. The single most important thing that's gotten the attention of the world is climate. Everywhere. From Iceland to Australia, to, I mean, it just is a gigantic issue. And they've walked away. How do you do that and claim to be able to have any leadership mantle? The same with Putin and Russia. You know, his tundra is burning. He's in a literally the tundra is burning. He has serious climate problems.
It's actually a good answer. It's actually a very good answer. You came prepared for this one.
And so I genuinely believe, and I mean this from the bottom of my heart.
Yeah, fuck them is what I mean. From the bottom
When
of my
I
heart.
said at COP7, at the G7, that America was back, you know, people wondered whether, well, is that really true? Well, we were able to change the dynamic of a lot of things coming out of the G7. I think what I'm about to say sounds awfully self-serving. 2 world leaders came up to me today and said, thank you for your leadership. You're making a big difference here. You're moving people. I think you and I talked about that, John, with one of the folks talking to us. And so I think the fact that America showed up and decided to lead and laid out clearly what it wished to do. For example, you know, as I said, the mere fact that we were able to, you know, go from 7 or 8 people or countries talking about, or maybe as high as 14, I don't remember the original number, to deal with the whole notion of methane. You know, now 100 nations have signed on. 100 nations. 100 nations have signed on to reduce methane by 30% by 2030. That is, and methane is 25 times more toxic to the environment than CO2. So we're making real progress. Or the deforestation issue. Look what we're doing. Look what we've been able to put together. And in addition to that, one of the things that I feel the best about, and I don't claim any unique credit for it, but I think that we've gotten for the first time a combination of, in dealing with the international problem and of that circumstances affect all nations, that we've not only gotten countries off the sideline in terms of making significant financial contributions, but literally trillions of dollars worth of the private sector jumping in, knowing they've got to play and they're going to play an incredibly positive part in dealing with these problems. It's real. It's genuine. And so I just think that, you know, that old bad expression, the proof of the pudding's in the eating. You know, I feel confident we're going to get done what we have to do at home in order to deliver. And lastly, you know, if you take a look at what economy is growing, the United States, it's growing. It has problems, mainly because of COVID and supply chain, but it's growing. We've created over 6 million jobs. We're leading the world in terms of the fastest growing economy, major economies. So I think, we're going through a difficult time in the world because of COVID, because of supply chain consequences, because of the environment and all that's occurred, the way it's in fact imploded in the near term. But as I said to you earlier, and I really mean it, I think it presents a gigantic opportunity, an opportunity to, in a sense, press the restart button and move in a direction that I think the vast majority of countries, and look, I'm sure you interview other world leaders that are here, the vast majority think this is an opportunity. They're not quite sure exactly what to do, exactly how to do it. Not that I have all the answers, I'm not implying that. But they know that. They know that growth rests in dealing with the economy in a way that affects the whole notion of what we're going to do about climate change. And it's a gigantic opportunity. Okay, I called on the Wall Street Journal, Catherine. I got the wrong one. Sorry. Let's try the real Wall Street Journal.
Thank you very much. We are the real Wall Street Journal. Mr. President, you tweeted earlier asking Virginia and New Jersey residents to vote. Democrat Terry McAuliffe is struggling in a state that you won by 10 points. Do you see his problems as a rebuke of your presidency? And could this signal your real losses for Democrats in the midterms?
We're going to win. I think we're going to win in Virginia. And you're reporting it being close. The race is very close. So it's about who shows up, who turns out. And granted, I did win by a large margin. But the point of the matter is that I think that this is going to be what we all knew from the beginning. This is going to be a tight race. And it is tight. And it's going to get down to turnout. And it's going to, my guess is I'm going to be landing at 1 o'clock in the morning East Coast time. That's probably about the time we'll be hearing what the final results are. I think we're going to win New Jersey as well. But look, the off year is always unpredictable, especially when we don't have a general election going on at the same time. That's been the case up and down, for a long time, especially as Virginia's turned more and more blue. But having said that, I don't believe, and I've not seen any evidence that whether or not I am doing well or poorly, whether or not I've got my agenda passed or not, is going to have any real impact on winning or losing. Even if we had passed my agenda, I wouldn't claim we won because Biden's agenda passed. So, but I think it's I think it's going to be very close. I think it's going to get down to, as you all know, turnout. And I think that based on what I have heard so far, it's awful hard for me to be prognosticating, which I don't like doing as president anyway, from overseas. But I think, I hope that every eligible voter in Virginia and New Jersey shows up and votes. And the more of them that do, the better off I think our chances are. And I think we're gonna win. Okay. All right. NPR. Scott?
Oh, you mentioned climate activists before, and I want to ask something about them. You're touting agreements, other world leaders have touted agreements, but the atmosphere around the conference here is skeptical, and it's pretty angry. Climate activists feel like decades and decades of COPs have led to broken promises, and they feel like even if all of these goals are reached that you're talking about the last few days, it's just not enough right now. And I'm wondering what you would say to the people outside who are really angry at this conference, especially at this moment, where Joe Manchin has expressed, has created more doubt that your climate legislation will pass, and you've got a very conservative Supreme Court about to take a look at whether your EPA can regulate greenhouse gas emissions. What's your message to people outside who just worry this all isn't enough right now, given the crisis?
Well, first of all, I think anyone who is focused on the environment should be worried. We've got a lot more to do beyond what we've done. We've done more than we've ever done, though. That's the point. And more has to be done. And I didn't have a single member of this conference come up to me and say, are you going to pass what you have, and what do you think is, how's that going to affect, and what are you going to do? What they're looking at is what, in fact, has happened in terms of everything from dealing with deforestation to what we're going to do on Build Back Better and how we've been able to focus now. I mean, when's the last time you heard world leaders sit down together and agree that what they're going to do is, when they deal with the needs of the infrastructure of other countries, that they're going to focus first and foremost on whether or not what the climate impact is on that. So I think, look, this is there's a reason for people to be worried. I'm worried. I'm worried if we don't continue to move forward and make the kind of progress we're now making, that it's going to, I mean, we throw into jeopardy the prospect that we're going to be able to keep the temperature from rising above 1.5 degrees Celsius. But I'm optimistic because I think there's a, how can I say it? I guess maybe the best way to say it to you, Scott, is what I feel is that the populations of each of our countries have a different perspective than they did at COP25. I think there is, I mean, not because of necessarily any of the leaders of any of our countries, including mine, that all of a sudden people are seeing these things happening they never thought would happen. They're seeing people drown in their basements in Queens, New York because of flooding and rain. They're seeing that, you know, more territory burned down in the United States just since the first of the year than it makes up the entire land mass of the state of New Jersey. They've seen hurricane with top winds of 178 miles an hour. I mean, so they're looking at these things. They're seeing more, the water's warming. They're seeing a whole range of things occurring around the world that haven't happened. And it's sort of like, whoa, whoa. Because I don't get what I used to get when I started to, there's no reason why anyone would remember this. But back when a fine Republican, a guy named Dick Lugar, was from the state of Indiana, and he and I were either the chairman or ranking members of the Foreign Relations Committee. This is over 20 years ago. We ended up proposing, and it worked, but it got no enthusiasm, a thing for debt for nature swaps. People looked at us like, what in the hell are you doing? Why are you forgiving the debt so Brazil won't, you know, burn down more of their forest? Or why are you doing that so they will do? Now, everybody goes, whoa, what else can you do? What else can you do? So I think there's a whole different attitude that's out there. And I think this is being led, and I'm not being solicitous here, I think this is being led by, my granddaughters and their friends, that generation. I think they're out there going, whoa. And they're having a profound impact. Having a profound impact on their parents and their grandparents about what's happening. And then all these climactic and climactic things have happened that people are now paying attention like they never did before. So, you know, there's a lot more to do, and it's going to determine whether or not we are going to be able to fund what we're talking about. But, for example, even if the funding didn't come from some of the governments, you have the private sector now engaged where they're talking about investing, literally the need to invest over trillions of dollars off the sidelines. It's bankers that are now deciding they got to. I talked a long time ago with you all about that you have major corporate America pricing in the price of carbon. It matters. So things are changing. We just have the right stewardship and enough sense as world leaders to get it right. So thank you all so very much. Appreciate it.
That was weird. It seemed like it was more like American news outlets. I thought we'd get something more foreign, but they just asked them about a lot of different stuff that we've kind of heard, if anything. Tesla. But got 15 minutes left, or just a little bit over. I'm looking at some plays here. We've made a lot today, but I have a couple of ideas. I don't know yet. I'm going to see. Different things we're watching. I mean, I want to even look at rebalance some stuff. I was even looking at some of the TBTs. I think I'm going to wait for tomorrow to see some of the moves there. Because if you notice, the TBTs, some of the premiums have actually held up, but even the index itself is what caught my attention. So I think tomorrow we're going to get a little bit more unleashed, and I want to see the tone. Because today was still pretty good, but nothing too crazy. Kind of reminiscent of like September. AMD all-time high. Those went up. I think my November premiums drop. Well, AMD just picked up. AMD, 23% on those leaps, or not the leaps, excuse me, the short-term ones. AMD, CRM, Microsoft. Uber's kind of picking up. Yeah, CRM's hitting a high. 5 is on the high ticker. FIVE. FIVE, check 5 below. Five is popping. Tesla. There's a death cross formed. That's what the headline says. Do they have earnings? It came back. Riot, Mara, OCGN is Coinbase. Coinbase was actually up a little bit. Even Uber is coming up a little. The premium's not too bad now. Coinbase drop. I'm not playing Zillow. Earnings today, you got APPS, Activision, Zillow, T-Mobile, Lyft. We have Uber. We have the Uber plays, but they're not reporting. And then VRTX, AYX, SEDG, Match, XPO, BGFE, Amgen, Caesars Entertainment, AGRX, Paycom, DVN, Mondelez, ACAM, Excise, HLF, Den, Cower, and Chesapeake. So some big earnings, but not going to go after all of them. 5 has a pop. I'm not seeing any news on that. AMD look nice. How about the Roblox next? Come on, Metaverse, yalla. Okay, no thank you, that's fine. Airbnb, the premiums came up here. Airbnb's not looking that ugly anymore. It was a little worrisome in the morning, but the premiums have been holding all day. So they have earnings, I think, Wednesday or Thursday. But we're set up on that one. Lemonade. Roblo, Tesla. Low volume today. Metamorphium, but you got the high volume, showing love. We love it. Orna. Airbnb, yalla. Google little pop. How much Baba is pricing in? Yeah, when's their earnings? Watch 5. I mean, that one, I don't know if there's anything on it. Baba says 2.52 or 6. Do they report this week? It says $2 to $6, but that's like 16. It's like 3 or 4% probably, give or take, if they report this week. Roblox on bottom of last week. The plays did come down. Activision, I don't know if I'm going to play that one. Again, I really like the post-earnings play if you can't catch the pre-earnings. Some of these earnings have surprised, though, and like you could get some big drops. So, or even some big pops like you saw with ANET. So it could really go both ways. I think Zillow post earnings tomorrow. Just let them report. See what the hell is going on with them and what they're going to do. I'm sure that one's going to be volatile. And then if you want to double, otherwise there's, what's it called? Double down on even like Uber. Uber is the only thing because then you have Lyft earnings today. And then whatever happens with Lyft, you could just play Uber through that. That's the other idea. Benny Bussin. Overstock. Benny. Yep, they're going up still. Mara's on the high. Sava, well, it looks like we did Sava pretty good, actually. That one ended up coming down there. Uber and Lyft. So Lyft is going to be reporting today, but you could go after Uber stock as a sympathy. Airbnb, we still have the Dash. That one's up 5%, but ended up coming down. JP Morgan as well. Then the Clorox has got clapped like 20-30%, unfortunately. Dash looks good. Dash is going to get some, I don't know if it'll get reacting to Lyft as much, but if it moves Uber, then we'll get something there. Will SPY drop down? I don't think it's going to drop until we get, I mean, it depends what happens on the FOMC. That's all it's going to be. So here's the Fed rate decision. I mean, on average, how a trading day is going to look. Low end will be a little bit more than, or 0.75%. Top end just above 0.5%. And then on average, it's about 0.5% move. And then here's how we did last time. So it's pretty, honestly, it's pretty chill. There's been a couple of surprisers here. Purple is January, beginning of the year. So anything could happen, my friend. Possible negative Sava report tomorrow, not confirmed. I don't care where you know. We got in, we get out. It's very nice. Thank you. Appreciate. Zillow today, after hours indeed. Pretty pictures are always great. It's great visualization. You get to see it. Yeah, Zillow, again, Lyft as well. I think those are going to be the more important ones. There'll be some other ones that'll surprise here and there, but even then, I think you're going to just get more post-earnings plays that you could play off of. Zillow, I think there's a lot going on. So I don't know if anyone in here is playing. If you're playing any of these, let us know. Let us know, Chad. How you feeling? Airbnb. Benny! Benny's popping. What about ZGYH? Yeah, you better get some of that. Come on, get in there, man. Oh, there you see ZGYH. You know what to do. Here you go. Get your cousin. And then D-Walk. SPY, 10-minute rig, getting a little bit of a chicle. Benny, oh, Benny, you bullish. Hood green. Market is active, surprisingly active, coming into a very historic Fed meeting, but you could blame earnings for this one. I'm playing Uber and Lyft even though I can't drive. That makes sense, though. That's what a lot of people don't even drive. You'd be surprised, and they just use Uber and Lyft. It is allowed that in the city. You could do anything. Benny is popping out of nowhere. Again, D-Walk is already up there. Amazon's coming up. Oh, I want to go for the Amazons. I really do, but I don't. We'll have to wait till tomorrow. Surge pricing helped them, but not showing the much love post earnings. I'm playing Uber. Uber pops after hours. That Roblox is down 20% from yesterday. So we still got a little. I'm hoping the pre-earnings will keep some momentum in there, but we will find out. Unless he wants to do the Uber Dash. Every 10 minutes something pops. So the market's not moving as much, but a lot of individual names. Land that I love. You got 8 minutes and earnings with Jerome from the Fed tomorrow. From the yelling to the taxes to the options, that gamma squeeze. God bless Chadadonia. Oh, this wasn't muted? Oh. My bad. Yeah, you got T-Mobile today. The Ubers are only down 11%. These dirty dogs. Look at that. Nah, your Uber premium is kicking in. Look at that. Don't let them fool you. The stock is down 3%, and the calls now from yesterday that were down 30, they're only down 11. You see that? That's the earnings prem. That's the safety net that should come back in, but don't let them fool you. Watch, yeah, they're scamming.
You could double dip, but it was down 30. Now it's only down 10. Now it's like it's really, you're down 20 bucks on that. Where you were down almost like 100 before. I think. A little more. I only put 200 in those. So not too bad. But then I have the other Januaries. The other ones are still down 30%. Okay. JP Morgan will no longer let prime broker clients buy cannabis-related stocks. What? Oh, shit. Where's Tilray and all those? Oh, they're getting pummeled right there. Hold on. They might... What is that? Well, that's JP Morgan, though. I don't know if that's... It's not going to be retail. BioNTech is running. Tilray got a red candle on that. What time is it? Bib on screen. Let's see. Myrna, VNTX pop in. Hold on. Oh, come on. Okay. I made another play. Pre-earnings. Okay. That was hard to get filled on. I don't know why. But do not trade it. Not a recommendation. I added to the Ubers, but I didn't grab the December ones. I grabbed the January ones. So that's going to be a sympathy there, and then it's also going to allow me to still play the Uber ones. So, yeah, don't trade that. You will lose money. Please be steeded. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're making our final approaches. We make our final approach. If you guys are holding on to any bags, please stow them in overhead bins above or firmly beneath your seat, or be coming through the aisles with a trash bag if you'd like to dispose of those bags. But as we make this final approach, we're going to be landing here into the second link terminal. Second link terminal in the description. That's going to be your nightly Watchlist and main channel layover around 5 p.m. Pacific time, and then we're going to be taking out promptly around 6 a.m., 6:10 out of sunny San Diego, California. So we make this final approach in the San Diego International Airport. It is about 70 degrees and sunny. Looking like a beautiful day here for your vacation, and you still got some earnings, but unfortunately, we are still under COVID guidelines, so please make sure all masks are worn and exit one row at a time. As always, we appreciate your guys' business. If you're interested in your Cold Rapid Rewards program card, please flag down your flight attendant, and we'll get you that as soon as possible. As always, thank you for flying with the Colt, and hopefully you have a wonderful evening.
Oh, yeah. Rapid rewards, baby. Rapid rewards. They're like, wait, is that real? Can we get that? Woo! It's almost here. 1 minute! That was clean. That had a lot of good traits with that one. That had a lot of properties. If it was an NFT, that one would have had a lot of properties. You know, it was that was a good. I think that was a little crack. Yeah, some people are down with the little crack. It's okay. It's okay. Wrap it up. You're like, what did you just say? You got 20 seconds left, a little bit less, but wrap it up. We got one more earnings play, kind of. You're getting lift in a couple of others after hours, but we've done a lot. 10 seconds left. 10 seconds left, ladies and gentlemen. Uh-oh, here it is. Here it is. 3, 2, 1. Ding 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 ding. Or not. Let's go, baby. We did it. We made it. We did it. We made it. Ladies and gentlemen, that is the day. GG. Come on, GG in the chat, baby. That's it. It's over. 7 hours in the books. GG in the... You still got earnings. We made a ton of plays today. We're going to go over all of them. And honestly, the fact is we did a lot of plays, but there's still a lot open for tomorrow. You still got earnings. And tomorrow is Powell. So I hope you're ready, but that's it, ladies and gentlemen. Before I tell you anything more about the market, before we do anything, let's see. Actually, what are the likes at? Let's see. Before we do that, we're going to check the likes. And we see 2.3 thousand likes, baby. Or not. Let's go. Wow. God bless you. God bless you and thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, that's it. But you liked the video. That's impressive. 2.3 thousand likes. So I love you. I appreciate you. Before the earnings hit, just let me tell you how much I love you. And just let me tell you how thankful I am for the opportunity to be trading here every day with the beautiful Colt. So God bless you. If you gave me that opportunity, if you listened in from the car, work, speakers, home, I don't care where, you gave me the opportunity. You didn't even have to like it, but you gave the opportunity. God bless you and thank you, baby. And shout out to all the members. They rock the badge. They hold it down. They rock it with us, and they look pretty. And we say it many times, every day. You know this. If you've been here long enough, you know it's said every day. Members, we love you guys. God bless you. Thank you for making it look good. Thank you for supporting, and thank you for holding it down, especially if you make the membership badge look good in many other ways. You know, you are a beacon. We could rock with that. With some positivity, we could rock with that. That's what we love, especially if you're a member. And then guess what? If you're not a member, but you got the good attitude, you know what I'm saying? You got the good attitude, and you still come in here and you look good and you got the positivity, you welcoming, you know, you don't despise the day of small, but God bless you and thank you, baby. It don't matter where it is. You could get it where you fit in. And finally, Stream Alerts, I love you. Sorry for blowing up your phone today. Hopefully the Stream Alerts gang, hopefully the trades haven't been blowing you up, but hopefully they gave you some insight into what's going on here, especially when the days get active. But God bless you, the Stream Alerts, everybody on there, whether you're in here or not. We just got to still say thank you because we love and appreciate you, and hopefully you don't get too bothered by ding, ding. It's okay, but we love you, baby. And the whole cult, all is one. I hope y'all can show love to each other, and God bless you, and just thank you again. So I hope you enjoyed today, and I hope you had as much fun as I did. We had a lot of fun, huh? We got some members in here. I love you all. Small good decisions, small beginnings. I love it. I love it. That's the feel. I hope you got it. Amen, baby. You see that? Amen. Let's go. Or nah. Let's go. Oh, there's more. There's still earnings, man. There's still earnings, and God bless the Colt. We got a lot. The watch list is going to be hyped today, so hopefully you're there. And if you don't know, the watch list is in the description. Second link, we're going to recap a lot of it. We got a lot of plays and a lot of stuff's hitting. I think, again, the plays that didn't hit today, we're still going to be holding them, and we're going to cover the logic. We cashed out on a lot today. You got to watch 2 or 3 different day trades, Netflix, Apple, and Sava. And then we got some more earnings plays. We're still waiting for that. But watch list, second link, first link for that Scream Alerts bootcamp and real estate course. Become a member on the third batch. Shout out to the members again. We love you, baby. Check out the merch. Fourth link. Check out the new channels. Code Real Estate, Code PHILO, Code Cars, Code Music. Follow me on Instagram, okay? Follow. The long term is there. The long term is there. The long term is there. You know that? You could get the long term there, but just go to follow me on Instagram. That's I won't say anything. Follow me on Instagram. I already said that. How option pricing works, baby. If you want to learn more about options, you've been watching a lot more option trades here. We've been doing stuff a little bit different, but this is the question somebody asked me today. They're like, when I make a trade, do I use this formula? So if you watch this video, where's the damn, yeah, so we have this formula on this video. It's called the Josh Scholes model, but this explains, I pretty much do this in my head, okay? So get familiar with this video if you haven't watched it. If you, again, I say, if you don't learn anything from it, I would be very surprised. Hit the gym, baby, amen. Amen. I feel you. We leg day today. I didn't do legs yesterday. Today's legs day. I'm excited for the legs day. The legs day. Not leg day. You have to say legs day. It's plural. You know what I'm saying? I don't see a lift pop. Y'all teasing me. Why are you teasing me like that, man? Just go set up your long-term portfolio with the old intro. That's how long we've been doing it. You know what I'm saying? We've been building the long-term when the intro is just ding, 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 ding. Bro, Josh Scholes model. You went over Black-Scholes in your derivatives. Yes, that's why we call it. It's the Josh Scholes model. It's a take on it. We do talk about the Black-Scholes model. Watch the video. It's a good video. I'm sure you already seen it though. But check those out. And finally, before the earnings. Uber's dropping off of it. Double clap us. Let's see. Get ready. Let's see. That means, is it bad for both of them? But pray for Uber. And I can pray for you on anything, man. The prayer request wall before you head out. Okay, me and my mom, we like to pray for y'all. And we love to do it. And we going to pray for you. It costs you nothing. I'm not going to tell your friends. All I ask is you pray for me. But listen, just let me put your jersey on my back. We just want to support. So that's it. It costs you nothing. Free 99. That's it. Just pray for me and the fam. We pray for you. Pray for all the other Chads. The Chads and Chadettes alike. We love them all. We love you. So let's go. Keep the positive vibes flowing. That's it. Okay, that's it. Lyft. What's going on with Lyft? Hold on. Oh, Zillow too. Zillow, Lyft. I didn't see the Lyft report. Is Lyft even out? Uber is not down 80%. That's impossible. I'm not talking impossible meat. Oh, did they take market share? Hold on. Oh, wait, that's Zillow. I thought it was Uber. I was like, oh, shit. I was like, if Lyft is bouncing and so is Uber, all right, hold on. Hold on. If Uber goes up, it'll tell you a little bit. So Lyft, revenue up 73 from last year's driver's returns. Per active rider rose 14.2. Active riders rose 51%. They'll get $515 million with a woven panel, and then 65 paid up front. Revenue per active rider 45.63. 18.9 million riders for 3 months ended September 30th. I don't know what the estimate was. Adjusted EPS estimate was 3 cents. And what do they get? Revenue 864, estimate 862. The estimate on the riders was higher. The loss per share was a lot better, actually. They did very good. Active riders was below the estimate, but they made more money. And then adjusted net revenue was higher than expected. So they had a positive return when they expected a loss. So that's good for them. Yeah. It looks good. Zillow's fucking... I don't even know how Zillow is getting rocketed down like that. They shut home after losses down 10%. That's 10% on like $1 billion at least. How the fuck do you lose $100 million in real estate in this market? I mean, you know, knock on wood, God willing. You know, you got to humble yourself. Anything can happen. Like, fuck. You know what I'm saying? That's it. God, don't strike me down. That's it, dog. But that's crazy. That's crazy. They really leaned in. That's a lot, dude. They put a lot into it. So down 10% is a big amount on a big amount they invested, which is shocking, I'm sure, to some of you. Everybody in the chat who bought real estate did better than Zillow. So that's just to put it into perspective. They probably bought it from you. So Lyft did good. They're killing it. I mean, it's allowing Uber to come up here. So that was a good choice on our little premium there at the end of the day. So we'll let that rocket in there, but it looks like an overall good report. We'll see their call. Hopefully they don't say anything that claps Uber. Other than that, though, Zillow, I haven't checked Zillow's. Let's see what Zillow's numbers were. So Zillow shuts home flipping. They're down over 11%.
No, that's just the stock. Their revenue was 1.7 billion versus 656. They did good, actually. It's the news of closing it. I don't know where their EPS and profit numbers are, but their revenue was 1.74 versus 655. Doesn't seem that bad. They're just cutting out the home flipping stuff. They look like they did good. But they really went crazy with that Zillow buying. It's just shutting it down. That was a big portion. They even raised money for it. That's just wild. Yeah, Uber should have the green light tomorrow. And then where's even DoorDash? Surprisingly, because even like just delivery stuff, yeah, they didn't move. We were talking about that today. But Uber, I mean, it's already up 1.5% after hours. I mean, Lyft is already green now. So that'll be good. That'll be good. It was a good day today. How do you feel, Chad? That's it. Yeah, I don't see the EPS numbers and all that. They have a letter. It's probably going to be crazy. Yeah, Uber's in 2 days, so I think that's good. Again, we have our plays there. We got to watch those all day, and then we just took the ones right there. So we'll talk about, again, the watch list. We have a lot to go over. There's a lot to go over. That's just, I don't want to even count them. I need to go shower before we do the watch list. There's a lot of trading today, but hopefully you guys learned something. I think at the very least, I hope you could take something out of anything going on here. I know a little different for some of you. A lot of you like it. Some of you, I don't know what it is. HLF court order. Every day's been great in 2022, right? It's a new year, baby. We said new year. Let's get it started. Let's get it started, baby. But that is it. Go read the books. Richest Man of Babylon, Proverbs New Living Translation, Strangest Secret in the World, Lead the Field by Earl Nightingale. Okay, go in peace. Wake up and drive. You know what to do. But I hope you got the PHILO. You're just a baby. I'm a baby too. And just be thankful for what you got. Be thankful for what it is you've been blessed with right now. And just get ready. That's all. For really, do not despise the days of small beginnings. That's all. My question for you, my friend. My question for you is that, do you despise small? That's it. Do you despise small? You know God doesn't. I just hope you know that. No, nothing great despises small. Oh, my God. I could get into this. I could do it all over again. I'm just saying. I'll keep it simple. Keep it. We don't want to scare the people who ain't used. We don't want to scare them too much. I'm just saying. Just nothing great despises small. Do you feel me? So can you embrace the small or do you despise it, my friend? And really ask yourself why. Why does small despise you so much? What's wrong with small? What's wrong with not knowing enough? What's wrong with going little? You know what I'm saying? Come on, seriously. What's wrong with small? I'm just serious. What's wrong? What's wrong with small? Oh, they don't feel me. I know it's biased. I'm 5'6". I get it. But still, take the bigger point. That's simple. Nothing great despises small. That's all. It's a song. Woo! Microsoft car? What? Microsoft car news? I don't know. That's also what said. I saw Microsoft. Oh, I saw Microsoft on the high. I was like, dog, I got a Windows 97 SUV. Yeah. Oh, I feel like a Windows car would look like a Ford, though, to be honest. I feel like when I think Ford and Windows, they kind of give me the same vibes. I don't know. But, ladies and gentlemen, don't get distracted. We got a lot, and we're going to have a lot for tomorrow. Tomorrow's Powell, so I hope you're ready. But I hope you come with the energy. You know what I'm saying? I hope you come not even with the energy. You could be tired. I just hope you come with the attitude, the good mindset. Just wake up and drive. Finish out your day. Whatever it is. I hope your day ain't too small for you. I hope the responsibilities ain't too small to have fun when you do it. Oh, come on. They don't feel me, man. Don't let me go too crazy.
I won't go too crazy, okay? I got to save my voice for Powell tomorrow. I'm sure we're going to have a lot. We're going to have everything here. So if you want to watch it, we'll be here, of course. We're going to have the notes. We're going to have the pretty pictures. We'll have live analysis. We're going to do it. We love it. This is our first Powell of our new year. So it's a big announcement tomorrow, okay? So I hope you're ready. I hope you're ready, baby. I hope you're ready. But ladies and gentlemen, that is it. I will see you on the watch list. Enjoy your evening. Go do something positive. Go to the gym. And then, just understand why you're here. And understand why you keep going. And understand why you got a lot to build off of. And why you do not despise the day of small beginnings, my friend. Why? Finger to the sky, baby. To God be the glory and through the grace of God alone. Hey, man. Hey, man. Woo! So let's go. I hope you're ready. I hope you're feeling blessed. But that is it, ladies and gentlemen. Have a wonderful evening and peace out. Oh, hey, Josh, wait. I want to pony that day trade. Okay, love you. Bye.